and streams live. Hey guys, what's cracking? Another Saturday here again with the stream. Sorry this one took a little bit later to get up as usual. Had a tourney match for Revival that, it's best of 3, right? And I played all 3 rounds, and you want to know how long it took? It took me 3.5 hours. So, your boy was going on for until 4 a.m. I won it ultimately, but I almost want to say it wasn't worth it. God, victory is not worth any cost. What's up, Missaria? I'm doing good. Happy to be here as always. How are we doing today? Looks like we've got Missaria, Ice, Genesis, Alex, Boring, Melfi. Melfi's here, which is good. That's nice. Bodrick's the goat as always. Waiting for Andrew to appear, indeed. We got Scarlight here again, man. Scarlight.
Yo.
I'm sorry what happened, but I hope you can win your rounds overall.
That's my hope too. That is my hope too. Christ. For context, chat, for context, in V Revive, I was playing, I'm fine with, like, giving away this information. I'm playing Malkuth, right? Round 1. My round 1 opponent was playing Lyrical Veil, the Lyrical Veil deck, the thing that gives everything intercept and forces me to intercept. So, I lose my board every single turn, and need to constantly use resources to get it back. And, that turned out horrible, and I nearly had a meltdown. So, that's what's been happening with me today.
It's just superb.
I mean, hey, it's better than you losing like nearly 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, not only, well, I actually just woke up late because I didn't want to sacrifice too much sleep. Because today, not only do I have this stream, but I've also got to record one of the feature fights, so I want to be pretty present. I didn't want to crash. So this is the sacrifice I had to make. It just means I'm gonna have to do exercise at night instead of like the morning here. That's what that really comes down to. All right, we've got wheels on a bunch. Alrighty, guys. So one thing I want to say, by the way, I'm not sure if you noticed down in the chat there, but Melfi and Andrew are actually going to do their deluxe match because I mentioned before, but they're able to do deluxe fights on stream. Any deluxe fighters can do it for their matches. So we're going to go ahead and start with that, and I'll spin the wheel for who's going to be the second match. Hey, Scarlett, how many slots we got today, man?
I have a total of 3 whole smackaroos on that.
Damn, you've gone hungry, haven't you?
Well, the wheel has been very finicky with me, it seems. So, I must.
How about that? Alex, okay, got you in, Alex. I used a 2 to pass on an attack that could have been easily good. That is a fate worse than death and a story as old as time, my friends.
Yeah, I've been victim of that as well. I've been a victim of that several times.
Man, I bet. Let me check. How many did Missaria ask for here? I'm trying to make sure I catch everyone. It's one of the reasons why I don't go immediately into spinning because I want to make sure everyone gets their bit. Wheel for one. Gotcha, Missaria. There we go. What's up, Gunmetal? You feeling good today, man? You feeling ready for your feature match? That's the one we're recording later tonight, by the way. Crazy, sure. So that should be the first one that pops up as well. I'm still figuring out Block H's schedule. I already have Block C and D scheduled. Boomy's Blade Master. I saw you guys had a Diermood mirror for the third match of the round 1. That was amazing, dude. All I can imagine, you know that bit in Metal Gear Rising. Not even do the Metal Gear Rising. Take the music of Metal Gear Rising when it's like standing here, I realize, but combine it with the dual Oda rush between the World and Star Platinum, but replace them with Diermoods frequently stabbing each other with their spear hands. That's what that was, dude.
That's good.
Nothing but that.
That's good. That's funny.
Double Revenger Stand Rush. Dude, they had the same rides. They had the same calls. It was always, please give me Renal proc. That was beautiful, man.
Jesus, man.
Standing
People actually
here,
brought
I
Dear Boo, dude.
realize you were just like me. We're playing the same deck all the time. Prepping for multiple tourneys for practice this thing. Heck yeah, Gunmetal. That's what I like to hear. Watching that match was great. It was a documentary. Oh yeah, 2 for Clover. Gotcha. Thanks for the reminder. Alrighty. Do you want us to join VC chat or not? That one's kind of up to you guys if you'd rather VC or not. I'll leave it up to you two because we could either make it quiet and I just commentate over it. As a matter of fact, since Scar is here, I guess, hey, you're co-commentator, huh?
Hey, sick. You got to deal with my BS. You get to deal with my BS more now.
Bro's gonna do nothing but Lock is bad. It's not Kagero.
No. I'm not gonna be that bad. Especially since I actually do like Artisaria too, so...
Artisaria is bae. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do this.
She deserved a Mythish. She deserved a Mythish.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up the recording chat for 2 more users, so you and Andrew can hop on in now because of that.
Yep.
Alright. Lame, where's Nabs? Oh, funnily enough, Nabs is actually preparing for his own stream because he does streaming on Twitch now, and afterwards he's actually going to be in the feature fight against Gunmetal. It's going to be Rezile versus Sibilt. Very fitting that. The people voted for these feature fights, by the way. I had this really big like poll, and I had to like cross-reference a lot of the results in order to like make this because not everything that rated the highest was put in because some blocks are just a lot more popular than the others, but I wanted to make sure that each block had at least like 1 fight. So some of the unpopular blocks just had like the best from among their matchups, like as a feature fight. A couple of them really suffered from that, unfortunately. What's your thoughts on the difference in usage of the Crimson moves between Fakemire and Zorga Phantom? I like that. I really enjoy the variety in that, and as a point in fact, I significantly enjoy Zorga's better right now, because that not only is it like a smaller benchmark, so you don't have to be so hard up about turboing the order, but because you can play like a slow and steady game with it, you just sequentially scale more and more and more to bound order, which is really fitting because if you recall with Zorga Nadir, the 2 units that he calls from his axe skill also get 5,000 power for each bound normal order in his bind zone, right? So that means that it's kind of retaining that verisimilitude to the Zorga style, but in a dramatically different way, which is exactly what a Phantom should be, in my opinion.
It's really, really cool change to Zorga. It's a very cool change.
That deck was so cool, man. Me and Noir were both like, brother, they actually did something that even like was cooler than what we thought he should do. What? He actually combines the rears, dude. That's so sick. That's awesome.
Seriously, that was the coolest part of the entire series so far. Zorga actually fusing rear guards. Fusing rear guards is sick. That's sick.
And I'll give him credit as well, dude. Their retry on Nonaclear did work out pretty well too. It's not like super interesting, but it's kind of neat. I
mean, it's Nonaclear, but she's wearing red. That's all I'm seeing.
They did the cooler Daniel meme with that.
Yeah, true.
All right, let's go ahead and get the room started. Okay, so if Andrew's out there, let's go ahead and have Andrew make the room here. And there's a very specific reason why I want him to make a room. I'll reveal that in just a second.
Interesting. Cool, I guess.
What's up, Andrew? Are we feeling confident that it's Zorgan time?
Hopefully. If I miss out on my elves, I will crash out because then that means that my rears are getting locked. It'd be pretty annoying.
Nah, you know what I hear? You know what that sounds like? You know what that sounds like, Andrew? It sounds like the same thing you always say to me every time.
At least I didn't almost crash out.
Bet.
Almost crash out, but this is a guaranteed crash out, right? This is gonna be a guaranteed one.
Maybe.
Do you ever plan on playing Digimon TCG on stream again, or should I stock up? Oh, I will play that on stream again, but right now Digimon Survive has been taking up a lot of my time there, right, with the Wednesday streams, because me and Nem's really into that. So I would say this, because I stream a fair bit of this as well, you may as well use your slots here, and then just build up more slots for when I do play the TCG in, like, I don't know, a few weeks or something whenever Survive ends. That's probably the most prudent way, so you're just not kind of like sitting here having a lot of redundancy. Okay, now that they're both here, let me go ahead and do this. Boop, 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 boop. boop, 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 boop. That's right. In case you're wondering why my webcam is centered like that, it's because I already prepared the banners for this match ahead of time.
Let's see.
So, as you can see from the banners up here, this matchup is going to be between Atasaria, played by Sealfie, and Zorga, played by Andrew. Now, both of these players are veterans to the Deluxe series. However, while Andrew is still playing his tried and true Zorga, relative to Deluxe anyway, Seal actually has to change the deck here. Now he's playing Artisar. Rolled the deal 1,000 for 880. That's actually pretty good, dude. Brother,
Damn.
If you were to like take that into like grades, you would get like a good B.
I'm kidding. Let's do D20.
Terrible, terrible. Terrible roll.
Just a joke.
Alright, here we go. Can we spectate? Heck yeah, dude. I mean, if you want to hop into the game to spectate, sure. The one thing I will say is no one shoot any advice in the Untap chat here. We're gonna let our fighters do it by their own lonesome.
Mm-hmm. Keep Untap chat to like a minimum as well, because that
Shit,
can
as a matter of
little
fact,
distracting.
I got an even better idea. I'm gonna go ahead and
You're just
get
gonna
all
hide it.
spectators. Yep, exactly. There we go. So that'll work it. So who's after this thing? Perfect question, because now would be a good time to spin. So after this deluxe match ends, looks like we got Crazy Flame up for it, and Crazy Flame's opponent will be... Spin. 4 slots for you? Oh, crap, yeah. Oh, darn, yeah, okay. Whoops, sorry, Graham, I didn't notice that. Oh.
4. Nah, give him 8 slots just for that.
Yeah,
give him
you
8
know
slots
what?
just for
Yeah.
that.
Let me put in Graham here real quick. I'm not gonna hop on, so don't do that. What? The heck? Oh, okay. Well, I guess he wants his slots off. All right. You know what? Let me just ignore that spin. I only needed to spin one anyway, so that's just so Crazy is next. That's all we need to know. It appears the fighters are trolling a little bit, throwing Gize and Chronodragon Z for some reason.
Bro, I didn't know I was watching the finale of GZ. Holy crap, this sucks.
No, this is Pete.
Why am I getting a random fall?
All right. So now we're gonna go ahead and start getting our preparations up here. It looks like Chat versus Gize, brother.
This fight's gonna be mid then. Holy hell.
G Aerodol. Oh my god, they're getting confused. You see what you guys have done?
Giera Deluxe, you guys are cringe. You guys are cringe.
Excuse me. Alright, so looks like they're gonna start setting up their hands and all that jazz. So from the onset here, what do you think this fight's gonna look like, Scarlet? Do you favor Artisaria or Zorga in this kind of matchup?
Ooh, that is a tough one. That is a very tough one. Zorga can be a very fast deck. He's might be a little too fast for Artisaria to really build off of or like come back with. But if the game goes long, I can definitely see Artisaria just taking the game away, especially with like locking down a whole column. So this is gonna be a very interesting game.
One of the advantages that Zorga does have in a matchup like this is he has some inherent ways to avoid the lock ability. The skills of both of his like revival and restand skills come with stipulations to retire rear guards, so that helps. Another thing that Zorga does have at its disposal is it recently received a multi-attack in the form of Carrion Crush, and Carrion Crush comes with an ability to get rid of itself in order to return back a bound order to the hand. So he could vacate his front row rear circles, which is tough because that means locks aren't going to be as effective here, but he needs to play in a specific way to enable that to happen. And if there's a misstep or if he commits on game and it doesn't game, the lock is right there. So I think it's going to have to come down to is Sealfie can cope with probably having, something tells me Sealfie will probably be playing more Shout and Shadow for this kind of a matchup, because that's going to be your more stable, reliable of the sound system orders, because there's no telling if lock's even going to be useful here.
Yeah. This also tests both fighters' patience as well. This also tests both your patience.
What's happening, man?
Low-key, I forgot to switch my OT for the custom one. Should I do that
This
real
is
quick,
fine.
or-
We will regard it as the custom OT for this battle.
Yeah, it's fine. Trust me, I've done the same thing. It is not a problem. It's not an
Heck
issue.
yeah. Now, while you guys get everything else set up here, let's go ahead and get a poll going up here for the chat here. It's one of the joys of doing one of these live on stream. Who are you rooting for? Are we gonna go?
That's right, all you guys
Arsaria?
watching the current video, watching this in video form. This is also done on stream.
We got Saturday streams here now live every week, and with Saturday streams comes the potential for some deluxe matches to pop up here, just like this one. Alright, now the polls are going to go underway here. It seems like Arsaria has a steady support, but Zorka's not that far behind, so there's a bit of a split here at the moment. Personally here, I would give the advantage over to Zorka, but I think because of that, I have like a bit of a heart of the underdog to want to root for Arsaria, but I don't think I have any like super personal biases either way. I think both these fighters are like very deserving of like a W and have the skills to get it there.
True.
Alrighty then.
Now,
Gentlemen, are we ready for a fight?
Nope.
Clown, bro. If you had a nose, I'd go up there and go honk honk, dog. Dead ass. Alright, let's go ahead and get the OST up for this one. One of the more janky aspects of doing it like this though is that I don't have music set up prior, so I'm gonna have to be a DJ just off rip here. But I don't think people are gonna mind it because it's just like the usual stream experience that way. Alright. 30 more minutes of intermission. Damn. Really more for the player rather than the deck, though I think Zorka likely has the advantage. That is fair. Wow, the votes are almost entirely split here. It's basically an even split between the two now. That's pretty insane. Alrighty, guys. On my mark, let's go ahead and get it done. Stand up. Za. Vanguard.
I'm a slurper. W. I really want to go first, please.
Alright, looks like Zorka's got the first turn. Ooh, discards the RPD right away.
Sets up the RPD very quickly already.
Looks good, looks good.
Alright.
Passes on over. Okay. Discarding
Ooh,
is Shout
and
and Shadow.
already
That's
sets the order.
nice. This is the order that he wants as much as possible, so that's a good discard as well. They're matching each other blow for blow right now.
Yep. And Seal of the Grade 1 allows him to search for another order, too. And after revealing an Arsaria, the Grade 1 can search for any sound system order.
Okay, so he does
They
secure at
search
least
for
one
the lock
Megalomania.
Just
That
in
might
case,
actually be good in this case. After all, as long as one Megalomania is in circulation, he can at least threaten that the lock is present and tells the Zorga player, if you give it to me, I will take it, so don't give it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, Zorga's not guarding this attack. Jokingly stating, crit me.
This is Andrew's signature ability and signature strategy.
He simply
always
invites them.
does
Oh, he gets what he wishes for, a
Ooh.
crit on the very first swing of the game.
This is karma for me. Sorry, but it's not going well.
Ooh, Shadow Cloak and E-Brand of Corpses right there. A couple of classic pieces.
Dang.
To the damage zone. Let's see if he can heal those out later.
Losing Yi Brand is a little bit of a loss, because that's one of Zorga's primary power cards as well. So,
Ketty Crush gets discarded. Another very optimal card to have in the drop zone there. Now let's see what Ride Light can fish for him. Pun intended.
alright. Ryzen to split the Preordained. And using Abyss Fishing's ability to check the top 7 to search for any order card and revealing it and discarding it.
Ooh, discards the Harvest Elf. Now, Harvest Elf is one that not a lot of people know
Are you-
about, but it has the ability to manifest plant tokens, and it's also a really strong booster. One thing about Harvest Elf is that it retires 2 cards in the same column to draw. Same column being important because it gets rid of a front row rear circle. That's clearly meant to counter the lock.
Ooh, this card. Yeah, that is a very good card. And
Ooh,
just carrying himself a persona.
Uh-oh.
Yep. That turn 4 is going to be very explosive then. It's going to be very explosive turn 4. Alright.
Okay.
Sealfie's up. They discard the Mega Romania to ride.
No surprises there. Once again, revealing Artisaria for cost. Gotta play it official, I suppose.
Very, very nice ride line. Always getting free discard fodder. Basically.
Just what you want. Good deck filter, too. Ah, Shout and Shadow right back there. Okay, very, very non-controversial ads right there. He's playing it basically by the book for this kind of a matchup. Ooh, okay, now he's calling out his grade 2 Illyris. Now, Earless has the ability to look at the top 7 and tutor out one of the sound system orders to the drop zone. And he hits it! He's discarding yet another Shoutho and Shadow. Okay,
Ooh,
I think my assumption is right here. He's playing majority Shout and Shadow.
That is... If Untap will let me look at his drops.
Ooh, damage checking a PG. Probably wanted to go for a defensive there, but no luck. But guarding with Frenzied Arrows, he's fine with only 3 damage, it looks like.
Ooh,
the critical almost tagged him there. Okay, good guarding from Andrew.
The Sealfie special checking Chris. This is the Sealfie special.
That deck confession I mentioned earlier really came to creep up. Okay, now discarding overcoming the unnatural death in the ride into the faded one of Taboo, Zorga.
Alright.
Zorga is simply attacking for 13 rear to damage deny.
Oh, that is... Sealfie did leave the window open.
Okay, and Andrew wants to call them on that. Although, admittedly, losing out on a CB, it can be devastating because a lot of the advantage engine and also the only source of multi-attack in this deck come from CB. But the fundamental ability to ramp up some of your main resources like the Shadow Army tokens often aren't CB locked. This puts Seal in an interesting predicament.
That's true.
Ooh, it looks like he's trying to go for a 2 to pass here. He's telling Zorga to try and hit it or miss it.
Alright. Interesting.
Okay, he confirms the 2 to pass there. Check 1 is cutting him crushes, so no trigger there.
Okay.
Second check, Mythiarch Habitat. Oh, that's an interesting tutor skill for that. Alright. A bit of a low impact order, but it searches out for some key pieces, so I meant it's meant to unbrick things. But in the scenario where he's seen so many of his pieces already, this may not be useful. Okay, discarding the Cycler. And now he's gonna ride over into Polyphonic Overdrive Artisaria. Okay. Polyphonic Overdrive hitting the field is now going to allow him the ability to start getting those sound system orders ramped up. Thankfully, only requiring EB for this. Okay, Soul Blasting went over the shield.
Yep, Quick Shield Cycler, and then Artisaria's ability to Energy Blast 2 to place a sound system from the drop zone, which is Shout and Shadows, calling out a Shadow Army token for them as well.
Ooh, he's doing something smart here. He's calling it from the hand. Because he played from the hand, he's able to draw 1 card in addition to the Shadow draw. This is a trick that Xenon taught me once upon a time, because what it does is lets you deck filter for key pieces, because this is a fairly piece-reliant deck by nature. So intentionally doing that is pretty good in this scenario. Alright, now he calls and gets another token.
Alright.
One bright side is that even though he doesn't have any CB to really ramp up his aggression with, he still has a Zorga at 3 damage there. Ooh, calling over the Earless. Interesting. Now when Earless is retired from the rear circle, he can call a Shadow Army token to the back row.
Oh, okay. Establishing the field a bit easier. That's fair.
It makes for a good column because a 15 supporting a 10k would only be worth a 15k guard, but 2 15s is a 20k guard, and that might be inconvenient because Zorga already guarded with the front trick earlier. He might be trying to min-max the hand there. Ooh, Luminal Well now getting another token. One more good booster here and he's all set up.
Yep. Sealfie has done this all with barely touching their hand as well, so...
Yeah, only using Energy Blast as resources. Like I mentioned earlier, EV is one of your main ways to get the tokens onto the field, so he can establish, he just can't ramp aggression. Ooh, Artisaria is just going to go for it for 13 on the Vanguard. Oh, that's a 2 to pass I've ever seen it, but it's up to Andrew to see where he takes his chances.
Yep. He doesn't gamble. He doesn't
trigger.
gamble. He's not gambling
Ooh.
this.
Check one. Magromania, okay.
Ooh,
And
okay.
Luminal Well. No
Luminal
triggers
Well,
there, so
okay.
this won't kill this turn, but Luminal Well times 2 is really good for establishing strong
Ooh,
defense. That's a 25k guard, potentially.
Yeah. Now, Andrew, this depends on Andrew's strategy if he wants to go to 4 or not. Because this Luminal Well swing is only a 15k guard, like you mentioned earlier.
Guards with a Frenzied Heiress. Interesting.
Ooh, alright. And
PG?
then the Shadow Arm. He's PGing. Andrew does not want to go to 4.
He used up whatever resources he needed in order to make that happen. Holy crap, what is the strategy here, I wonder?
This, I don't know the strategy right now. Because, see if he's still at 0. So, he's still at 0. Like, is he going to try an OTK? Like, I don't know if Zorga can OTK.
Potentially, we're gonna find out. He personalized. Picking the Mesha, Zorga Nadir.
I hate the Japanese name so much.
It's great. Okay,
Energy Blasting
7 to get a draw.
7. Ooh.
He still has the EV2 for Zorga skill as well. Shadow Cloak. Okay, so what's really crucial about Shadow Cloak in this case for the audience here is that Shadow Cloak has an ability when you Magose to Soul Blast 1 and then bounce another rear guard back to the hand. This can let him bounce either the over trigger or maybe that PG that he got rid of. So no wonder he's aggressively guarding here because he knows he can recur them back as long as Shadow Cloak is around. The one thing though is he will need to use Carrying Crush to dismiss Shadow Cloak in order to not have it susceptible to lock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's debating on his order dump choice here. Now, we know he had the Mythiarch Habitat from earlier that's still in his hand. In the drop zone, he has Overcoming, but that's not going to be useful because he hasn't accelerated to a point where that recursion's necessary.
Yep.
Ah, Clouded Miasma going for front row power up and an additional call. With such a like empty board here, that makes sense.
Yeah, this also, I mean, this could also be potential information because he didn't go for another brand of corpses as well. So.
That's true. Okay. Now Zorga's other skill. He's using Energy Blast 2, and he's going to bind an order from the drop zone, likely the Clouded Miasma, and then he can call 2 back.
Oh,
wait, hold on a
no.
second. That's a surprise. So he's going to go for the Unnatural Death. Now, Unnatural Death can put up to 2 order cards from the drop back to the hand, but in his drop zone, all he has is Clouded Miasma. That is a fascinating decision on his part. Calling back OT so he can bounce it back, very nice. And then also calling back the Harvest Elf.
Okay. Interesting strategy. Let's see. He's using Habitat.
Malgolse is now in effect.
Okay. So, Habitat binds, and the effects of both Habitat and Unnatural Death are both combined. So he has to pay the cost for Unnatural Death as well.
Yep.
Yes, whenever wait, does Mythiarch Habitat bind as well? Or does it just go to the drop zone?
So, it's because of Overcome the Unnatural Death. A part of its effect states that bind this card. So, that means that the card that you play from the hand inherits that ability. So, that's the one that binds.
Oh, that is a good combo. That is a really good combo.
This is fairly common with a Tearful Malice, because Tearful Malice puts itself into the soul, which means that if you Alchem Magic with it, whatever was the original target is the one that goes in the soul.
Ooh, dang, alright.
Okay. And now he's going to call the Roaming Prison Dragon as well. Looks like his board is set up and he's already bounced back. This is going to look super devastating here in just a moment.
Ooh, alright.
Okay, 10,000 power and a critical going to the RPD. The Harvest Elf is getting some power as well. He's not looking too bad. He's also refunded a CB because of the Rogue Headhunter. Calling down a second Elf, this is going to be a great way to make sure that he doesn't get fallen into the lock.
Mm-hmm.
And because of Persona Ride, he's got so much power here. This has to be the Divine Skill turn, right? Or is he just gonna wait it out? He might need to feel out his opponent a bit.
Just waiting for 25k of the Vanguard unboosted.
Taking a damage, it looks like, ooh, and getting defensive in the form of a heal trigger. Okay, this is nice. 2 of Us Flow is a anti-critical heal trigger, which is perfect for a deck like Zorga. That's an easy read.
Yep. Alright, but the defensive, it does make the further attack a little bit harder to land now.
Okay. Zorga's going to go for it now, and because of that, Cutting and Crush calls itself from the drop zone. Basically, the Keel Severing Part 2.
Alright.
Okay, Cutting and Crush now gets 5,000 power for each normal order from the bind zone, which means it gets 10,000 total. PG's this attack,
Zorga.
a very odd choice on their part. But they're discarding the Shout and Shadow for it, which is a nice discard fodder.
Okay.
Heal trigger is good for Zorga
Zorga
here, keeps him alive.
And I'm assuming he wants to return the old friend to corpses. Yep, getting back
Very
to the
nice.
corpses.
It's a perfect target for next turn.
10,000 power to the
A
RPD.
second
and another
heal trigger
heal.
for Zorga! Oh no!
Return
All that
to
early
Shadow
progress
Flip.
was lost now.
Dang.
He was looking bad at first, but Zorga played it cool like a cucumber, and now he's seized control of the momentum of this fight.
That is unfortunate. So from 3 to 1 in one fell swoop.
What's terrifying here as well is that he didn't use Divine Skill, so he still has that extra multi-attack in the pocket for whenever he wants to finish this fight.
Yeah, and he's giving more power to the RPD column as well.
Okay.
Swing
RPD's going for it now. So that's going to be for 50. That's going to be for a lot of damage. Ooh, has to take it going up to 3. No triggers there either, so they weren't much help. Thankfully, he still has Lumina Well in effect, which should be sufficient in order to block this attack.
That is true. That is true.
Okay, committing those 2 away in order to get back the draw. 38k, so all he needs in order to guard this attack is 20 shield. Lumina Well will be able to do it with a couple of marker retires. Alternatively, he does have that card in the hand that he gained from the Cycler, so maybe the 10k from there with another guard could work. It's got a couple options. There's no way that the lock is going to be useful, so he's going to build back tokens anyway. It's a good question.
Yeah.
What's he got? He's thinking about it. Okay, Lumina Well is indeed going to guard off this attack.
Alright.
And he dismisses both of his macro tokens as the cost. Yep, that'll be enough to guard that attack. Okay, still really good turn for Andrew. He effectively switched the order of the damage there. Holy crap. That was an impressive coin drive.
He also drew back into a decent hand as well. Like, dang, dude.
We're not used to Zorga seeing that much hands. Holy crap.
Seriously.
No Persona, which is really bad for Artisaria's pressure, unfortunately.
Alright. Artisaria's energy blast 2.
Yep. And because of that, Artisaria will now be able to commit another order here, so another Shout and Shadow, obviously. Draws a card and gets a second token here. I'd imagine in order to try and make up for pressure, this token would probably go for the Vanguard, because that Vanguard needs to be hidden hard from this point onwards. But it's up to him, because he might also want to prioritize rearguard columns. He's deciding. Okay, he's placing it over to that back row. Okay, he's prioritizing his rearguard pressure.
Calls that. Ooh, another one of this.
Ellis is back. Very nice.
On place, looks at the top 7 for a sound system to add to hand. Or, no, wait. Discards the sound system, never mind.
Right. It's a discard target, but he's basically out of sound system, so that was very unlikely to hit at this point. He also still has the Lumina Well if he wanted to go for it, although that may not be necessary at this stage. Alright, calling. Now he can CV1 in order to draw a card from his in-archetype booster. This card's also really impressive because it has the ability to give a bounce to anything that's like overcalled from Artisaria here, which could include the Ellis here, because Ellis has a skill when it's overcalled in order to call another Shadow Army token. So effectively, if he does this right, he'll be able to make back a superior column here.
Very good, very good.
Okay. He's still got some aggression here. Zorga did draw a lot of cards, but we have to remember what a Zorga deck is primarily composed of. He may have a fake hand here.
Right now, Seal Fiend knows roughly at minimum 3 cards in Zorga's hand. So this really depends on how they want to play it. Swings for 25.
Ooh, Abolishment of Flying Sin activates. Soul Blasting 1 to draw a card, and then there's an order card for 2 in the bind zone, and then he's also got 1 in the drop zone. That's a 15k total in addition to that draw. A perfect time to use that skill. Zorga's not giving an inch, folks. This guy is so defensively sound. It's amazing. Okay. Artisari is going to go for it now. Now, with Artisari's skill, an extra 5,000 power is going to go to the front row, and then Conceive 1 in order to call 2 tokens, potentially. And then there's also a Soul Blast 1 in order to give Ellis a superior bounce. Not bad at all.
Mm-hmm. Alright, calls out 2 tokens over.
Yep, because of the Ellis skill. Now Ellis will bounce as well, so...
Yeah. Which
we've
is
got
effectively
full columns
the
right back
row.
there. They're both 35 minimum. That's good.
Alright, and right now, Artisari is also +1 critical.
Thank you for the $20 dono, Kaito. Thanks for coming on in, man. How are we doing?
Jesus Christ. 20 bucks.
Ooh, Twin Drive sees nothing. Although the Luminal Well, again, is being a potential 25k guard, right? That might be helpful. You need those kind of guards against Zorga.
Uh-huh.
And it looks like the polls are slightly favoring Zorga as well now. Zorga is at 52% of the polls versus Arsaria is 48%. Good to hear, Kaito. Thanks for popping on in again.
Now, both of these swings are swinging at the same number. Zorga losing an RPD.
Damage. RPD loss is pretty bad, especially because he's already burned a couple field triggers. He's very unlikely to get that back. Guarding with Soul Front and Critical. Soul Front's so good here because he's Soul Blasting for a lot of different skills here, like Abolition and the Harvest Elf. So that was a very wise choice in his part. It is trippy though because he also had the he had a couple Frenzied Eras, so his trigger count list must be a little interesting.
Ooh, might he be favoring more front triggers than criticals?
Ooh, given the amount of like natural critical pressure here, that might be a good call. He might be fainting Seal here by making Zorga's attack like less threatening than it appears.
Ooh, if that's the case, then Sylvie had wasted a lot of early cards then.
No kidding. Ooh, okay, no Persona right for Zorga either. Now he's going to go ahead and start using his soul here. Now, calling back a couple of cards. What's he going to call back? Binding his O Brand of Corpses, classic. Calling back Harvest Elf. And what else is he going to call back?
Harvest Elf.
Shadow Cloak, very good.
Shadow, yep.
Okay.
Shadow Cloak is most likely going to bounce back that OT again.
Potentially, yeah, because he has the Cloud of Miasma here from Agose. This means that he'll be able to call back one of those defensive pieces for the bounce back using the soul he provided himself from guard. Holy crap, he is playing this so well right now. No wonder the man is a returner from Deluxe.
Jeez. And people still sleep on Zorga. People still sleep on Zorga.
Zorga is so much stronger than people give it credit for, especially with some of the new tools it got.
Yep. This deck is
it's something else, man. Now he's debating his choices here right now. This is the crucial moment in the game because how he assembles his combination plays will determine the flow of his next turns. This Zorga looks like it's made to just stop Artisaria. Yeah, it's a really good countermeasure. Now, Artisaria, unfortunately, is a more locked-in archetype, so it didn't have as much that it could do to address these kind of game states. He shakes for Mythiarch Habitat. Interesting choice here, so he's not going to go for the old Brand of Corpse's power. It's probably not necessary for him at this stage. Okay. Calling Blessed Favor back in order to bounce it back, so again, one-card guards are really baller. No need to fear the 100 million power from OTs in this particular tournament, so you may as well.
RPD calls the RPD
as well. Shadow Cloak skill now, Soul Blast to bounce back, obviously. That's interesting. Okay. So this RPD was gotten from the Mythiarch Habitat, so this is him fishing out for his second RPD. He may still not go for Divine Skill turn here then, unless he's trying to compensate for pressure and set up for just a nice natty 4 attack turn next turn. And I say 4 attack turn because of the Carrion Crush. He's got plenty of CB to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now he's calling back the Honkoku Ryu from the drop zone.
Right.
And keeping in mind for everyone out there, the reason why Harvest Elf and also his Shadow Cloak are so huge is because of Zorga's revival skill, giving plus 5,000 power for each of his different orders in the bind zone. He had 3 when he did this, so they gave him an extra 5,000 for 15,000 total. Then their own skill's gonna be 5,000. That makes it 20. 5,000 to the front row because of Cloud Miasma. He's going in for the attack, starting off with Shadow Cloak for 35. A 25k guard looks like.
Luminowell.
Isn't Andrew the winner of the last deluxe? No, I ended up winning the last deluxe. It was Rezile. Luminowell going over there, clearing front row for a 25k guard. Really good for Seal Feet, just so that he can't like have board mitigation. Although something tells me this probably isn't what Zorga's going for. Ooh, attacking with Honkoku Ryu here. He's telegraphing divine skill.
Alright, so Zorga wants to eat that hand. Wants to
Heck yeah, he does. Ooh, here comes the counter heal. Okay, that's another 25k shield. 45 means that he needs to give a total of 35 shield. So as long as he gives another 10k on top of that, he can do it. Maybe that Persona shield ticket pops up at this point.
Yeah.
Is that what he's going for, or is he going to try for... Nope, nope, that is indeed what he's going for. Okay.
Shield, yeah.
A really efficient guard there from Seal. Okay, Andrew's debating at this point. They're both humming at each other. This is the crucial moment of the match. They're really trying to think around each other right now.
Andrew Harvest Elf? Does he Harvest Elf now, or does he Divine Skill?
Yeah, he's thinking right now. He's really thinking. DS is such like a tempo swing, but he has to be careful when to use it here. Which is odd, because again, in addition to Big Hand not being something for Zorga, being careful is often not something associated with Zorga either. But here we are, guys. This is a master at work.
Alright. What's Andrew gonna decide?
When in doubt, he balls. Okay, he says F it. We pressure hand now.
Swings with Zorga.
Kinky menu. Divine skill. Hatsa! Okay, the dead come to play once more, standing up that entire column with Honkoku Ryu. Then he counterblasts one and dismisses a rear guard in order to call back the carry and crush. There's only one sorrow here with doing this maneuver, but it'll pop up later.
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting! So Carry and Crush can't dismiss itself because he lacked the counterblast to do so. So in order to get around Lock and get Honkoku Ryu in there, he decided to overcall it just to get around Lock still. He's doing nothing but avoiding Lock as much as humanly possible. Holy crap.
Oh, that is clever. That is clever.
Now that is an angle. This fight's really something, ain't it, Scarlight?
Oh yeah, it's definitely something. This also sets up the other RPT and drop as well, so next turn.
Yeah, he's got so much pressure. Even without divine skill, that's a lot to deal with.
Oh yeah, that is great.
Okay, now how will Seal respond to this? It's a simple 18. These attacks may not be too threatening either. Ooh, okay, he might be going for a 2 to pass here with that 20k shield.
Oh, ooh.
Is he going harder than that? Oh, can he really afford more guard than that?
38. That's 38 right now. So
38 is not really useful versus 33 unless he's trying to get rid of the 5k guard, but he's still debating. This is moment. Whether or not he commits more or just takes her back and makes it just Palvi. I don't know though. If I was in Seal's position, I wouldn't do that. Because it just doesn't seem like Zorga has that much pressure, but maybe there's a reason why he's being cautious here. Seal might be coming to a revelation.
Nope. Sealfeed did see only one critical from Zorga so far. So.
What we got?
Flipped
he's asking for damage.
Asking for damage.
Yep. This is the time to do that. Let's see. So, no damage.
PG and RPD.
There. 1, 2, 3, 4... Including the overtrigger, there's only 5 confirmed triggers, it looks like, so far. Zorga could be threatening.
4 plus OT in hand.
It's only 18 though. Yeah, with the deck that big, he still has a lot of triggers, but it's still like half and half basically. Yeah, 2 to pass. That seems to be his choice.
There you go.
That's prudent. Okay, the first check.
Yep.
Oh, Andrew's typing right now. He might be trying to say last mistake. Never mind. No white wall for him. That's a whiff. Oh, but a front trigger.
Well,
okay.
That's still decent. Still decent.
He is playing so many fronts here.
Yep, we were right, man. We were right. He does not care about Vanguard pressure.
He doesn't need crits. He just needs valuable triggers.
Yep.
Number or not, he says. Simply put.
You know what? Very, very good question. That was a very good question.
No kidding.
Seriously, who wants to do this math?
He simply asked him out of curiosity for math. This should be 55.
55, okay.
Yeah, okay, and he's confirming that. That is right. 55 would be a 45k shield in order to block that attack, which is pretty expensive. But this is also the Divine Skill turn, and he's also ran out of soul. He's going to have a lot of hand because of Harvest Elf here helping to supplement, converting the field to the hand, but he is running a little lower on resources, so Zorga's Dance of Death is maybe going to get choked down in the late game here, but Artisari needs to get to that point.
Yeah, right now.
Seal apologizing to Artie for taking the damage. Oh, damage taking 2 orders there. Fascinating.
Okay, losing the caliber.
Andrew giving him props there for taking that damage, which is true. That is really important for him to take that damage there. It's nice heal triggers, and it also means that he won't get CV choked later by Zorga. After all, Zorga may fall back into that damage nice strat that he did in the early game.
That is true. That is true. But losing caliber kind of hurts though.
It does. An expensive take, but it is as it is. Okay. Artisari is going back at it now. Let's see what she's got to go for a comeback here.
Play the Artisaria theme. Play the Artisaria theme.
Already ahead of you.
Hell yeah.
Hope it will make for entertaining bus ride, Kaito. This match is something else. Persona ride indeed. Okay, now we've got some real pressure here.
There we go.
Okay, that's going to make for 10,000 to front row. When Arsaria also comes in for the attack, it'll be a 15k to front row. He's going to be able to get basically a column restand here, depending on what he's got. Once again, lock isn't that effective, so I don't know. But then again, he does have 1 target for lock, so this is a little debatable. Will he do it here? No, he's going Shadow. Okay.
Yeah. Do you really want to waste a lock on a carrying crush?
Probably not when it's in the back row, no.
Yeah, especially, yeah. Might want to save one of those for the RPDs.
Ooh, Ellis once again, classic, and this is a good target for the booster here, so they can Soul Blast and bounce her back. So he's constantly fishing. It seems like he's trying to look for a specific target. Does he have a target left? Interesting.
That is a good question.
He's probably
typing for those last bit of Mania.
Maybe. Maybe he went for a 4-3 split. That would be kind of presumptuous for Megalomania, but I guess it could happen.
I mean, in late game it makes sense.
No kidding.
Just to permanently lock down. The search confirms one thing. Ooh.
Andrew giving a little test. Okay, starting for 35 on the Vanguard.
Alright, 35. Big swing.
He's taking. Ooh, front trigger. Okay, power move there. So many fronts!
Yeah.
It's a front mania. Okay, that'll hurt Artisari's pressure a little bit, but there ain't no way this is going to deter her now. Yeah, Zorga's already popped the Divine Skill boring, so we're already in the later stages where his maximum number of attacks should be 4, I think, if he uses Carrying Crushes.
Yep.
Okay. Now what's next? It's probably got to be that other column for 40, which is still going to demand 20 shield. But I think I saw the Frenzy Eris earlier, so that would be a...
Melfi calling out.
Oh, Melfi's calling out what he thinks his deck composition is. Okay, okay.
Yeah. No, but close.
No, but close. Interesting. If I had to take a presumption, it might be 7 front 4 crit, but I don't know yet. Speaking of, in the drop zone, yep, there's the Frenzy Air that I thought about. Speaking of, we've only seen 1 critical in that drop zone.
Jeez. And if there's only 1 crit in the drop, then that tech's looking kind of scary now.
Ooh, even if he heals out, it may not be the most threatening thing, but... Okay, Soul Blasting in order to give back Ellis, potentially? Let's see. Yeah, okay, Soul Blasting so Ellis can come back, and then Artisaria's skill. Combined with Ellis means, yep, 2 full columns. Beautiful combos right here. He's really knowing how to use that particular card to its fullest extent.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 43k. With 2 critical. With 2 critical. Some pressure. Very nice.
Artisaria keeps getting bigger. She keeps getting bigger.
Yeah, next turn, if Artisari gets the next turn, it's going to be like a natty 10k to front row from just having 4 sound systems. That's insane.
Seriously.
And her hand is still very healthy. Artisari is doing the dance here. My god. I mean, I think some people may have underestimated Seal's like capabilities with this deck, but he's really showing himself here.
Yeah, right now we're on turn 10, so we're getting places.
Man, imagine going to Zorga's turn 6.
I don't think many people will live past that. So
yeah, and he'll probably survive it too, judging by the hand.
Yeah, for real.
Once the Andrew plays Zorga Phantom, oh, that'd be so entertaining.
Ooh.
He's debating.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to make his turn 6 trust.
Yeah.
Okay.
Andrew's calling the OT out.
He's going OT on this. No passing it. He doesn't like the cut of Sealfeast's jib here. Heal trigger, okay, not bad.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Does he have any good heal targets here? I don't suppose for Excalibur matters. I don't think so.
I mean, he's not Alchemagicking, so I don't think it matters.
Sorry, I don't lock my rears. The rear. Okay, looks like he's gonna relinquish the Cycler. And now for the second check after allocating power.
Give it to the token, yeah.
My 9, yeah. Oh, a Blitz Order.
Ooh.
Blitz Order is pretty hype here. That's a 20k guard. If he does get tagged with an attack, it's a 30k guard. It's a little bit late for that, but he may still be able to finagle it to be useful. Okay, so for 45 now. Zorga will be able to survive this battle phase no matter what. But it's a matter of how much he wants to take here.
Ooh, 3 cards. 3 cards just for that.
Yeah, 48. Damn, okay. You see, that's what I was saying. I don't think his hands is as impressive as it looks. Take another damage. Oh, no.
Another front.
That's gotta be all 4, right? I'm pretty sure he's seen all 4 of
us
now.
That has to be.
Taking the count here. So in the drop zone, we see 3 Frenzied Heiress, and now we've seen 3 Soul Fronts out. 1 in drop 2, and yeah. Oh my god. Okay, Zorga's starting to lose the grind game here a little bit, but let's see if he's able to get an OTK going. Sealed at 4 damage, which is basically still rage for Zorga. Still no Persona right from Zorga, so he's not going to gain a helping hand there. Shadow Cloak skill to search for an order.
Zorga does get access to a big chunk of power now.
The Radiant Caliburn discard! Oh.
What were we saying about him losing a bit of the grind game? He just got it back.
Maybe it depends though. He might be going for the soul in this case. We don't know which one he'll do here.
Ooh, that is true. The soul.
Both of these are really good options for him. They're resources, but in different ways. So which resource will you prioritize?
Ooh, that's a good question. Zorga's skill to Energy Blast 2.
Definitely got to be binding that Caliburn just to get it active for Alchemagic.
Yep.
Okay, let's switch it up again. See what's the next song here. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay, he's going for his EV2. He's strategizing right now. He's probably got to think a lot about his revives and what combinations he's going to go for. Only 5 cards in the hand, but he can muster back a majority of board. Hold on a second. Caliburn's not used yet. Okay, that's that's a ballsy play for him.
Yep.
That's a ballsy play.
Okay, calls back the Harvest.
And the Rogue Headhunter. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you know, why countercharge for Caliburn and we can just Headhunter, right? Makes sense, but...
Actually, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Black
this
magic.
is an interesting one. Yep, so Death and Binding Black Magic has the skill to draw 2 cards. Now, the CB4 is mitigate by all 4 because he has 4 bound now. And what's he
Hot
gonna...
agreed, baby.
Holy
Hot agreed.
crap. Okay. And because of Rogue Headhunter, he's also mitigated the CB cost from the Cloud of Miasma. So now he can just get a free revive as well. Not bad.
You know what this looks like? Zorga technically CB5. CB5 in 1 turn.
And he mitigated CB5. Yeah, that's crazy.
That is hilarious.
Okay, so double home
Cosmic
Kokuryu out.
Zorgi.
Beautiful board, but unfortunately with no soul, like, he's not going to be able to get, like, a few of his skills off here, but he doesn't really need it. He's just going to convert hand with the health. So, currently he's at 6 hand. By the end of this turn, he should be at 10 hand again, which is probably enough to ward off Artisaria. So, Artie's probably got this for 2 more turns to deal with.
Yep.
Deck out is actually starting to become a factor now in this game, because by the time he's done building that hand, he'll be at single-digit deck.
Zorga also didn't add back any high-value shield targets back to hand through his Shadow Cloak, so his hand is also starting to look a little bit more fragile.
Let's see, how many PGs have we seen from Zorga so far?
I believe one is confirmed in damage. One is confirmed in damage.
And then one is in the drop zone as well. So that means there's a maximum of 2 PGs to bring to bear, and the OT is out as well. He doesn't have the soul to be able to use Abolition, which is his big X Factor card. So his hand may be a bit vulnerable here, even if he draws a lot. 50k with 2 critical, already
50,
pressuring.
That is pretty bad. That's pretty big.
Agreed, Graham. He'll be at single-digit deck by the time this turn is done.
Still, though, Andrew is demanding a ton of cards from Elfie, though. They are demanding a ton of cards.
This was so worth streaming.
For real, this is pretty good.
Who would you give it to at this point? Because this is really weird, but this is, I don't know, man. I almost want to say that Artisaria might be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm with you on this one. Art managed to freaking get to a late game where they pushed Zorga to basically nothing. Or to near nothing, yeah. CLP's asking for the Zorga column. 51k Zorga.
Honestly, this might be... Considering all the draws, there's a really good chance that he could call Zorga's bluff here and take that hit. So,
that is true.
He's wondering about Rogue Headhunter. The reason why Rogue Headhunter is so big is because it was one of his revives. It got 20,000 power from Zorga's axe skill and then 5,000 power from his own skill. That makes it a total booster of 33.
Yep.
38 plus 13 because the front row 5 is 51. Oh, what are you saying, brother?
Late game Zorga's power goes nuts.
Yeah, people forget that it's also kind of a ramp deck, functionally.
Yeah, it scales pretty good. Lumina Well, okay. Lumina Well.
Okay, good guards to start with, good guards. Now, he declared at 51k, so he would need to give 40k shields. Lumina Well is 25, another 15 will do it for him.
So if he has another trigger, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, should be a simple trigger check there. Yep, okay, just throwing down a nice Ilse in order to complete the guard. Good stuff, 53. Really min-maxing those guards there. Plus, drive checking into that heal trigger doesn't just give him leeway, it also means that he has access to a 25k shield from that as well. Really good.
Oh, yeah.
The other Honko Ryu, because he's really telling him, please give me maximum shield before chancing an attack, potentially. 30k.
30k.
30k?
Significantly smaller.
That's easy, that's just a 20k guard. Shoot.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Andrew's only attacking with...
He's taking it back.
Oh, wait. He's gonna... Wait, is he just gonna...
Because he's going carry and crush.
Carry and crush, boost, and then...
He's really trying to annoy him here. He's got the 2 CB, so he can carry and crush and convert out to once again deny Shout in Shadow, or rather the lock. Sheesh, if I'm Seal in this situation, this might be a chance just to freaking lock the Rogue Headhunter next turn, because I don't think that's going away.
I mean, yeah, Rogue Headhunter is a good target too. So deny Zorga booster.
Ooh, Earless is actually becoming a guard this time around, so he's going to guard a couple 5Ks to ward that off. Very simple guard.
Okay.
Zorga Phantom looks so much fun, indeed. I should be at 3 slots, so I did not participate in that shit. Do you keep the 3? Yeah, you keep the 3. Okay, so Carrion Crush coming on out now. Carrion Crush is going to be a massive attacker. So Seal has a choice here. If Seal takes his attack and it doesn't crit, he not only gets the chance for a defensive, but he also gets his Blitz Order active to its completion for 30k guard. That would really decimate this. But he needs to take that risk if he does go that way. But will he do it?
Seal has only seen 1 critical from Andrew.
Will he trust it? Because if there's no critical here, that's huge. Ooh, he doesn't trust it though. He's good at PG.
That's
discarding Megalomania makes sense.
Alright.
He was right not to trust it. There it is.
He was right.
He was right not to trust it. Okay, okay. Trusting in the seal there. Trusting in the seal. Oh crap! The Persona Ride finally popped up.
That's bad. That's bad.
Uh-oh. Another issue is that Rogue Headhunter, now that I'm thinking about it again, I think Rogue Headhunter will dismiss because of Zorga's skill.
Oh, right. Call from Zorga, yeah. So
this is brutal.
Andrew's not going to have a board after this turn again.
However, Andrew is going to be Andrew is going to be running really low on resources. It's going to be tough. Come on, Seal. Just persevere. Seal right now has produced a total of 2 PGs. So he might be holding on to the others. Check OT.
This to see if he can see if we not.
Oh no, he had to use the 3rd PG. That was his lament.
And discards the
Ace unit, unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Ooh, okay. That critical was really nasty. That was nasty.
Adamantly declares. Sealfie adamantly declares they toe like necromancers.
Understandable. If this is what necromancers are all about, I wouldn't like them either.
Fair.
Okay. And now it's back over to their turn. Let's go ahead and switch it up again. Okay, Milky's still in it though. Especially if he's able to see Persona Ride here to keep the pressure up.
Oh, binds the Carrion Crush.
Exactly, because that's how that's one thing he can do here. Ooh, but because he did that,
leaves a lock target.
Oh, and Sealfie says caught you. Okay, Sealfie finally has a lock target, guys. He finally has it. And Persona Rides! Okay, keeping up the pressure. It's not over yet.
Andrew
said that's TG, not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he did add back a dead card to hand. He did add.
And Sealfeed says that's capping, yo, so he's calling it out.
So
that's gonna be plus 20k to the front row when RSRE attacks. That is pretty massive. If there's no if Zorga didn't see PGs, because yeah, he might be on fake hand, right? If Zorga has like no PGs, this could kill.
Oh yeah. Zorga Malfi also knows 3 cards. Malfi knows 3 cards in Zorga's hand, so
and
you can call him out on this.
This is the deluxe match, Thunder. It's so fire. We are now going to be on the turn 6 for Seal, who went second. So this is 12 turns total accumulating the game. Okay, look at the top 7 once again shuffling because I'm pretty sure he's out of targets.
Yep.
Oh, calling Reverbera. Okay.
That's great resources. That's a great resource card.
Heck yeah. Alright, now he's going to EB2 in order to get the skill activated. Do me a favor, Harvest Elf. Lock yourself. One of the great things about this is that if he doesn't, since he's not using Lumina Well here, he has the EB now to go for an EB7 draw. So that's even more cards to potentially dig into.
Oh, yeah.
When you go into the extreme, and there he does it, yeah. When you go to the extreme late game, this actually becomes the viable option. It just takes a long time for the math to work out for it.
Blasphemy standard games don't last past turn 4. You're right, Thunder. You're right. You're right.
Blasphemy. Here, this is blasphemous. These guys really played around each other super well. Oh, he's copying up cards. Oh, 3-card guard out. Yeah,
Yep,
that's not value.
Yep. Melfi's calling out. Melfi's calling out his hand.
Okay.
Three cards just for a rear guard. 3 cards just for a rear guard.
Holy crap. Here we go.
This is a bigger swing too, I believe, right?
This swing's pretty massive. It should be 28.
30.
I mean. Yeah,
38k.
That is...
Holy caps lock.
Holy crap.
That is... Andrew's at 4 though, I believe, so... He has to take at least one of these hits, one of these bigger swings.
And considering that crit pressure might be coming up afterwards, if he's going to take one safely, this would be the time. But it sucks because the next attack's going to be even bigger. So if he takes and it doesn't work out, he might be sunk. Pun intended again.
Yeah. Pun intended.
Damage checks a heal trigger!
He got a heal.
Oh, shoot! Zorgan getting bailed out once again on the heal! Holy crap!
Not GG's. It's not GG's anymore.
It's not GG's yet.
Reverberous skill moves it to the soul to bounce a card.
Yup.
He had a heal left? Yeah, he has heals left. I think that's his 3rd one.
Yeah, he still had heals left. He managed to resolve 3 heals successfully. What are the odds? Okay, but still, Artisar is going to go in there now. Now that's 20,000 power to the front row, and his 2 rear guard columns are refreshed.
Yep.
That means that both those shadow armies are 50k minimum, and this Artisaria is coming in for a grand total of 48 with a critical, even more deadly.
It's still asking for a big amount of cards. It's still asking for a large amount of cards.
Okay, he's going into PG getting rid of Abolition that he couldn't afford anyway. Go figure. So he had a PG there.
Yep.
He might need a critical in order to really pressure this out. Over trigger! Oh, this could be good. But he could go for a heal trigger with this, right? Because of the heal, he would be able to take a whole Kokoryu. That is crucial. Or he could try to go for a critical to end it, but that depends on his hand. If he thinks the heal will be enough to survive it, he might go for that. Otherwise, the crit could do it.
Or he could call out the rest of Andrew's hand. He could call out Andrew's hand with the...
One crucial thing about OT is it lets you draw a card and remove it in order to confirm first. So whatever he sees there might make the difference.
So Melfi gets to draw a card.
Yeah, like imagine he draws like a heal trigger off top there. Then that would be even more reason to go for heal. Vice versa for critical.
Yeah.
Let's see, did he draw for his OT yet though? Nah, he's still considering even without doing the draw yet. Okay. This is really getting into the late game here. Holy crap.
Very.
Yes, you do go for your draw first. Because the way Overtrigger works is it states that you remove it and draw, and then you perform the additional effect. So draw comes first. Okay, Melfi. He draws, now he's got all the information present. What's he gonna choose? This right here is going to decide the flow of the match. Will it be heal? Will it be critical?
Or will it be a normal unit that does nothing? Could stand a grade 1.
Memes.
Andrew prime rage baiting. Andrew prime rage baiting.
An IQ too high.
Alright, Melfi, what will you choose?
Trust yourself. Believe in yourself, Seal. This is your fight to win.
I'm gonna do a trigger. Oh, okay, Melfi's gonna count their triggers, okay.
He's debating right now. Okay.
Yeah,
currently in the
counting
drop
their own
zone,
triggers.
He's got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triggers. 3 of them being criticals, 1 of them being heal, and 1 front. Then, damage zone. Let's see what he's got.
I didn't see what was his damage. That doesn't load for me.
He's got 1 heal and damage. That means he's out 2 heal triggers and 3 critical triggers. We don't have any idea what his hand is. So it's a debate.
This is so 50-50 then. This is a 50-50.
He's going critical +1. He's not going for the heal. He simply believes.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to commit for kill.
Okay.
If he gets a second critical here, that would be so crucial. This could do it.
What do you get? What do you get?
Front trigger, power to the front row.
Okay, front trigger.
Okay, front trigger's good. That's also good shield.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay, no extra critical there. So that's a risky business, not doing the heal trigger, but let's see if it'll get him there.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if Andrew can stop this. He's already seen 3 heals, and he also has... Bro!
Andrew's, that front trigger.
Oh! Andrew says he can't guard it. This attack could finish it. This critical could do it. Okay. And Seal declares, parry this, you filthy casual.
I'm sorry, would be a gamer.
Totally. 70,000 power with 2 critical, demanding a total of 50 shield to guard it. Andrew can't provide that shield, so it comes to the damage checks.
He still has one heal. He still has one heal.
He still has one heal, but will he be able to check it?
Will he?
He's 1 heal away from potential victory. This is the fated moment. First check is no trigger. And now, stunning silence. The 6th damage check that will decide this match. Let's flip it over. It's a no trigger! CLP has done it, taking down the Necromancer Zorga with the final turn on the 6th turn of the fight, the 12 total. Let's go! Very well done, Seal. He wasn't afraid to take a risk, and the gamble worked, sealing him the fight. Let's go! Well done to both fighters. Woo! That was a good fight. This is deluxe right here, Scarlight. What'd you think of the match?
This was definitely a good back and forth. It definitely, like, I'm not a huge fan of Standard, but this game definitely is what makes Standard fun. These types of games is what makes Standards fun. Like, holy crap, the back and forth is pretty good.
Right, and it felt like there was so much, like, strategy going on here, right? Andrew was doing so sublimely with his combos to just make sure that he could always get around Locke. It was so scary, right?
Yeah.
That was insane. I saw that. I was like, navigating through that was something else. But Artisari, meanwhile, Artisari's big boon was having super efficient guards, always playing min-maxing on providing his hand and forcing Andrew to use his hand in exchange, right? So that strong attrition value exchange really worked out for Artie despite having to go second against Zorga. That's impressive. Yeah. Like, there was a lot of planning here on this fight from both sides, it felt like.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Andrew checking 2 heals from going from 3 to 1 in 1 turn.
That was so brutal. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, hard. I don't know how Artie does it from that point, but and then the 3rd one later, but it just goes to show, right, that like it isn't over until it's over. That was impressive. Like, Zorga had so many tools to delay that game state and like try to angle up a kill. It just didn't pan out.
Yeah, that is insane.
Why do tournament matches go so long? This one is the longest way to tourney game 1. It's just because the caliber of fighters, right? You know, really equivalently strong decks, really equivalently strong pilots. You're gonna have a lot of back and forth and moments of consideration. That just happens. I kept the Faith or Lock Princess here. Already taking the... honestly, this is the first W of Deluxe right now. This was the first fight to complete, so Seal now holds the title of the first one to win a match in their block. That's awesome. That is awesome. And with any luck, they'll also win their block entirely and make it to stage 2. We're gonna have to find out. But with that said, that's gonna be end of this deluxe battle. Well done once again to both players. They put on a hell of a performance. Good luck to both of them in stage 1, rounds 2 and 3. With all that said, let's go ahead and move back into the regular scheduled fights for the Saturday stream. So, to catch us up, we spun Crazy, and then Ice was there as well, but unfortunately, the Ice one was a bit of an accident, and I didn't get everyone locked in, so I'm not going to do the Ice one, but Crazy Flame is up next. So you can skip me for now, please? Okay, actually, well, since Crazy has to be skipped, Ice? Sure, why not? Okay, and I think with that, let me also go ahead and edit our amount of users here back to 2 so that no one will pop back into the VC. And we can now dismiss our banners. There we go. And just like that, we're back to our regularly scheduled Saturday stream. Yes, now let's go ahead and get some slots in for some of the other fighters here. So, we got Graham in. Thunder wants 4 slots. So let's go ahead and get him his 4.
Dang.
Yeah, Thunder almost got the whole 5. And then we need Noel for 3. All right. Whew. Kaito wants 1 in. All right, cool. Okay. So we're gonna do ice, and then let's go ahead and spin for after ice. So who after me? Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
That game was awesome. Yeah, that game was great.
Kaito! Ooh, okay. Very interesting. Okay, so let's take ice off the wheel, take Kaito off the wheel. Nice. All right then. I'm going to get the room up for Icy here.
All right.
Malworm gang rides up.
What do you mean, Malworm? Now's episode isn't out yet. We have to deal with Ryuga's BS. Hey, by the way, Josh, you ready for your girl to lose?
No, I'm not. Not until I finish my my funeral shrine of her.
Don't worry. She's gonna get pile drived. Enjoy that.
After, wow, with 35 votes, it was basically a split between Arasari and Zorga. That's insane.
100%, yeah. Ryuga's gonna stomp that. You do realize he's fighting Mikoto next episode, right?
Well, that just means that after he beats Mikoto, he's going to try and stomp now next, because they just want to give him some gas. Hey, I won the vote.
That case.
W.
Yes. You got the fan favorites, Andrew. You got the fan favorites.
Let me pull up the window here real quick.
Dan's closing this window.
Yeah, because it's snowing outside.
It's snowing for y'all? My snow isn't gonna come till frickin'. Oh, wait, never mind. It almost started snowing for me earlier. Never mind.
Bro, where's Michiru? Or farming?
Smoking some weed with Toya. That's what.
I feel like that's appropriate for him.
Oh, yeah, 100% now. Let's see. I feel like now won't be fighting till the second half of the season. They must be saving for something big. Hopefully. Hopefully. People, stop saying new Varga form. Rakshasa is fine. Seriously, I'm tired of people saying new Varga or Rezile form.
New Varga Rezile form Pog. I'll play Kettermeyer, why not?
Kettermeyer.
This is my first time playing this deck.
It is prime example of hostage equals good.
Oh yeah, Texas is surprisingly prone to snowfall in the winter. Peak, put back 3 triggers, get 3 crits. Hell yeah, man. I love breaking. Peak. Let me check something real quick.
If anything, Riverstorm might get a new form since it's Mythish versus Phantom. Probably, yeah, Mythish might evolve. It's like Pokemon.
People think that.
Okay then, if that's the case, it's gonna be a freaking Momoke situation. Michiru's off-screen the other unseen phantoms. Yeah, that sounds like Michiru.
Alright, so let's stand up Vanguard. Habiti Militia, the Wings of Exaltation. Oh,
it's the Omen of Exaltation, and what the heck is Fallout doing here?
I do not know. Okay.
Mythos
Now I'm
show
going-
surpassed miracles. Restore Prime.
I discard Zamuge. Rairo, the Wings of Jubilation, Holoraptor. Energy Generator, Seto. Soshite, since I have a Phantom Vanguard, I play the Crimson Moon Order. Hiro. The top 5 cards of the
Full
deck.
Bout Dix is on the team. Full Bout ain't on the team.
Hell yeah, he's on the team.
No, he's not.
Sergon. Tanshio.
That's the team, dude. That dog's the team, not Full
That's
Bout.
the team, bro. 6-stripe PBO on God, bro. 6-stripe PBO is kind of peak though. I'm not gonna lie. You see, there's this guy that we knew who was like all about PBO, right? But he kept PBO is usually a control deck. It's only in standard that it's beatdown deck, and I'm like, when that guy played it in standard, he's like, oh, this is actually pretty good. Meanwhile, everything else is like, why is this so bad? I'm like, because you're playing control deck with the beatdown deck. Just go play the beatdown version of it. It's the only one that you're good at. That guy was such a trip, man. He was insufferable in many ways, but you know, I'm not going to comment further on it.
Sure. Not gonna lie, I feel like Phantom Toya would basically be the same card hobo, just Passion got changed to DE. For real.
My PBL list, Ross? Yeah, I'll bring it up at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and guard it. Let me check something about this list too, real quick. We've got... Yeah, we do have hostage. That's all I need to know about it. Okay, draw. Oh, perfect. I discard into the Knight's Order. And we're gonna ride into Vein of Fang, Vacant Fang. Yes, I actually do just remember their names like that.
Why?
Yeah, Wings of Exaltation, Cavity Maligia, then you've got Wings of Tribulation, Holoraptor, Vein of Fang, Vacant Fang, and then Zero Salvation, Belong to my Afantame. Easy.
I do not know how you remember all that.
Simply put, even though I've never played the deck, it's a Keter unit. I enjoy my Keters, bro. Alright, now we're gonna play the
Okay,
Moon for the
enough.
second time. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and see what I can find from it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call Financier to the field. With Financier's skill, we're going to Soul Blast the Wings of Exaltation in order to play our Hostage Order from the deck. Him bring with Mercy to the field here. On top of that, I'm then going to call Shibble Mia from the hand. Let's make it happen. So we're going to go with support. This is going to be for 15k on the Vanguard.
Something that would have been cool if they didn't reveal Ryuga's deck already is if he ended up using Dragon Empire Jeweled. Meh, I mean, DE Jeweled would look cool. It looked cool. But I doubt it would ever happen. Instead, Ryuga gets Alpharad, or Alphard, or however you pronounce his idiot's name.
Alphart.
Yes, we'll just say that. Scarlet, do you know the names of all Kagero? Like 85% of them, probably.
33k Vanguard.
Like the obscure Kagero, so I probably wouldn't know.
Alright. Drive trigger check. Well, that's a surprise given the amount I've already checked here. This is going to be all effects going to my Vanguard. Thank you, Fang and Fang.
Like father, like son.
Truly. I'm not gonna lie, it's so I net deck this deck, which is how you know I've never played it before, which is why there's Shibble Mias in here and not my usual little barges. We're gonna go Sarion skill now. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck and excellent. Thank you, deck. Did you bot deck it? Look at log. Yeah, it says the bot deck. This is just a visual glitch then. Cool. Pass over. Cavity, bulimia, holoraptor, blessed fang. Neat.
Yeah, those sound better anyway. I can't wait for Ryuga to frickin' have his entire ride line be search for Moon Order 3 times.
Peak, dude.
Because you
peak.
know that's good. Peak, he says. Yeah. I mean, actually, speaking of, Alphard might just be a Dark States Dragon. He looks like a Dark States Dragon.
He's, what, you're talking about, like, prior to Phantom?
Yeah, prior to Phantom, yeah, because his design is very much like steampunk and like Gear Dragon like. So
Yeah, when we were streaming,
because of
and we saw his design up close, they mentioned that as well.
oh, all right.
All right, he gets dismissed. Now that means that Blastodorku is going to be coming in for 10 with the twin drive, which is pretty nice. It's good pressure. Diarra. Now, Diarra is really good because he can actually fish off PG from top 5, but unfortunately he's playing Sethland, which is unfortunately objectively incorrect. You need to be playing Esros in this deck, because Esros actually is just Shadow Paladin trait and thus searchable off of Diarra.
Yep.
So that's a deck building error, unfortunately, but what are you going to do, right? Alright, just I'm not allowed to join VC for my fight. I was barely listening because of my dog. Oh, fair enough.
That's fine. This edgy looking dragon dude. Okay.
Yep.
What's this guy's name? Infernal Judgment Dragon? Oh wow, that is edgy.
Pretty cool, right?
Freaking like half of Shadow Paladin is just edgy freaking edgelord names, dude. Just like holy Christ.
Dismissing Rearguard again? Sure, why not? If I am or not. Oh, we're not gonna VC.
Yep.
The deluxe one was an exception, but generally speaking, I don't like VC the folks that I play on stream, unless they're like mods as well, I guess. But you know, only rare exceptions.
The deluxe fight wasn't exception because we had to actually have that recorded. But yeah. Would you play PBO because it's a dragon, Scarlight? Maybe. I mean, in V Revive, I do have a PBO list, and I rarely but do play it.
As well, right?
Oh yeah, that Think Saber's my favorite fight paladin. So yeah, that makes sense.
That's awesome.
Like, Think Saber and Sanctuary Guard are like my favorite royals. Freaking dumb restanding dragons, Goper. There you go. Even though Think Saber doesn't restand.
PBO, eh? Alright. Still showing on top, yeah. Draw.
Is he playing like normal PBO, or did he say this was like customs?
I don't know.
Because I don't.
I'm going to discard and ride into Zero Salvation, Long the Maya. Alright.
It took me a hot minute to realize I just drew First Blood in Deluxe. Yeah, you did, Melfi. Yeah, you did, Melfi. You drew First Blood. Be proud of that.
Now, skill of Vein of Fang. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck.
Thank God you lost all respect. Brother, I was part of the reason Guarantee even had support. Like, me and like a couple of the beta testers wanted Guarantee. Seriously. See, Genesis agrees. Genesis is also part of the reason we even got Guarantee.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Next up, let's activate Nebula Knight's Order for the drop zone. Look at the top 7 and call a card. Let's call. And shuffle.
Boring. Sanctuary Guard ain't even that good, bro. Ain't even that good. It was better than the alternative cards that were coming. Yeah. I fought for Guarantee to save my boy. Yes. Yeah. A lot of us wanted Guarantee instead of the alternative. It was either you draw First Blood or you get Bleach. I saw you up, but yeah.
And then we're gonna CB and we're gonna bind 4 from drop.
But good anymore.
And then by doing that,
Sibyl ain't coming back. Sorry.
Zamug. And then we'll bind you, and you.
You already had 5 bind.
Right. Yeah, and then on top of that, I'm going to go ahead and get my other skill out of the way now. Which means we're going to Phantom Skill Hasso. we're going to Energy Blast 3 and bind those 2 Crimson Moons. And by doing that, I choose a card from the drop zone called the Rear Circle. Called Saragon. Alright. And then, I call to the front row.
I've seen this before.
I got... You know what my deck does, bro. I don't give an F. I don't care. I got 7 binds so far. That's not bad. Let's go. Now, with support from Bad Act, we're going to attack with Blade Feather Dragon. And for this one, let's go ahead and dismiss Diera. Actually, no. I'm going to go on the Vanguard because that's now 17k. So let's annoy you. You're playing front triggers, my understanding, so that's going to be a hard guard. Nice. Bad Axe skill. Since it boosted, and I didn't countercharge, and my bind zone contains my moon, we're going to retreat Bad Axe, and in exchange, countercharge 1. Såして, Blångdomar Phantom de attacker. Sergan och skill Hatso. Gå mig par uppe. Såして, Sperio Cody, Zarmugi. And then, Zamug no skill Hatsu. Counter Blasto, Kado Nimai.
Godsman, do you run the grade 3?
Do I run the grade 3? I think it's in this deck, yeah. It's just not at, like, max copies, I don't think, for this one.
Fair enough.
Put one in the hands. Alright, we're gonna put this to the hands. I bought deck the other cards. Alright. And then this will get an extra 5,000 power, and this will get an extra 5,000 power from when they go in for the attack. So I'll just go ahead and do that now. So this is going to be 13, 26, 31k 2 drive on Vanguard. So already going to try and potentially threaten lethal here. I maxed Caterpillar, fair enough. Okay, so PG out. 2 PG that was really positive for me because my number's going to get really ridiculous here. Check 1. Critical trigger. Alright, we can... That's key for me because now I can threaten lethal with Zamug as well. Because Zamug doesn't get critical unless the opponent's grade 3 or greater from his own skill. Second check. No trigger. Perfect. Now then, skill is Saragon. I dismiss Saragon. He goes play fetch for me off the top 2. Add 1 to my hand and the other one goes to the bottom of the deck. Finally. Attacking with support. Now Zamug is going to be a 30, which is being supported by a 13. This will therefore be 43k 2 critical Vanguards.
Just a casual 43k.
Yes, sir. Guys, this is my first time playing the deck, but it feels so natural, man.
You're playing Blangmire, but Scatter. Makes sense.
This is where my heart is.
Ooh,
Choice City.
Prime Shield gone.
I add 1 to my hand, the other one goes to the bottom of the deck. Over to you. Not bad. And this critical trigger is still actionable because of the hymn, so I don't mind throwing it out there. Let me also... English. Mad scientist.
Masanori was the best part of that episode.
He will always be the best part of any episode he's in, man, on God.
Fair enough, actually.
Oh.
Alright, goes up to Overlord.
Let's go for some of that Arc 5 OST. Is this the right one? Nah, this is not the right one. Where's the ones that I like to go for normally? There's one very specific one that I like to do. There's this guy who does unreleased OST for Arc 5. Yeah, this one here. Alright. Now he's going to call the Infernal Judgment Dragon. When it's placed in the rear circle, you put a card from hand in the soul, he draws and it gets 5,000 power. This means he can get the natural critical that comes from Crossfight bonus. Perfect. then it not only is it's regarded as 2 retires, so he's the entire cost here. On top of that, he then has the ability to EV3, and the Blaster Dark's able to perform drive checks. So it's another way to get the twin drive going.
Card that fixes blasters. Card that just fixes Phantom Blast.
However, there is a weakness to this attack pattern. It telegraphs, so I know how to guard it most efficiently.
I don't play Hostage variant, surprisingly. Really? Interesting.
Hostage variant's a little bit weird with this one, I can already sense, because its Field Muster isn't as, like, inherently strong by comparison. Having said that, though, you can still finagle it. To me, the real value of the Hostage is in its ability to let you commit early. It's a lot like Alden in that because your triggers can be guards from field, call them down in order to have them be boosters. You don't need to choose between offense or defense. You get both because of this. That's the real power of this kind of order here. Just don't focus on it. Just have it be a side benefit that lets you aggro.
Gotcha. Alright, that's an interesting way. That's an interesting way to take it.
Diera? Aha! Well now. That's a gimme. I'll take it. Zamug damage checky. Yep. And now that he's done that, this is where I'm going to use my hostage order. And we're going to move Blade Feather and then bind him afterwards.
Alright. Phantom attacks. Skill, retire 2, call Blaster Dark.
Yep, so its regard is 2, which means he's just going to go for that, and it's got drive checks. Now, the reason why he attacked Diera first is because he's also going to dismiss Diera here. That's pretty good.
Yeah, just to get the Dark into the grave, yeah.
Right. So he needs to EB for that, but he will do it.
Yep, Blaster Dark beats Diera, retires the Moog. Yep.
Alright, I mentioned...
everything.
Yep, okay. He remembers. Cool. One thing about the Infernal Judgment Dragon is that it retires the unit, so Blaster Dark is going to be dismissed afterwards. He won't be an interceptor there.
Though it does set it up in the drop zone for next turn anyway, so... Kind of thematically appropriate too, like Blaster Dark returns to the shadows. I think so. Pretty cool.
Right. 23k2 crit. This will be for, this is coup de pass. Alright. Is he playing regular OT? Is he playing custom OT? If he's playing regular OT,
Great.
Still break.
Well, we'll see eventually. I am never late. Yes, you are, Leah. Yes, you are.
I am never late. Okay. He's likely going to take one critical on this hit, so this is where I take it. Because one critical, even if he hits double critical, I wouldn't die here, so there's no risk. Take it here. Take it here and see what he gets. Heal trigger's good for him. Chad the Ghosty. He's really debating what to do for this heal. Okay, so he's healing out order. Second check to Charon. Okay, it's only 1 damage.
Alright.
Saragon's a damage check, which is unfortunate, but to be honest, I've already made plenty use of the dog. Alright. And now my move. Stand on the draw. Moshiroi. Raido. Long the fire, Phantom. Card 1枚 draw. Power goes to the front row. Okay then. Let's get this started. I'm going to activate the Moon Order. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Caught it.
Bruh.
Financiated.
I like to say, I activate the moon, Kaiba. I play the moon.
Financiano skill Hatsu. Sur Blasto. And I can search the deck. For him, brimming with mercy.
Truly.
Alright.
Truly we are playing church. Truly we are in church.
Heck yeah. Now, I call Badak to the field. Then, activate skill Oblong the Maya Phantom. Counter Blasto. Yon Mai Kado Bindo. Will bind Badak. Zamuge. Ite. Shiva Mia Nimai. Bindo. These will all go away. We got 10 cards in bind. An extra 10,000 power goes to my front road.
Sheesh.
Indeed.
Definitely feels like Blangmeyer scaling.
However, this is still not going to be super threatening yet. I'm gonna build up. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get into the battle here. I have plenty of heal triggers left in deck. So but I can get a free buzz from Badak. Let's do this. We go 38k on the Vanguards. My water. I'm out of agua. How am I supposed to fight now without proper hydration?
You must fight through the thirst. You must fight through it.
That's what I said about Makoto, bro.
God damn it, dude.
It'll be easier when they make her job again. My queen, she will be dirtied, unfortunately, by writing. Okay, double guard. Ooh, that actually leaves me open then for a counter charge. Not counter charge, a heal. Awesome. And now, Badak no skill Hatsu. I dismiss Badak in order to countercharge 1. Now, if I recall, yeah, Zamug isn't that valuable of a target there, so we're going to countercharge him. Blong the Maya de Phantom attack is skill Hasa! We're going to Superior Call my good friend Zamug. So stay. Badak no skill Hatsa. Badak in the bind zone sees a call during the battle phases have a Phantom. I can bind a card with a different card name from him from the drop zone or to call him to a back or rear circle. So now Badak is going to bind anything as long as it isn't another Badak. And in this case, we'll be binding a Sargown. Now, Badak is going to call himself to the field. We're still not done yet, though. Zamug and the skill Hatsu. Ni mai kado. Let's look at the peak. Draw power there? Yep, okay. One goes to the hand, and the other is going to go into my soul. Thank you, Zamug. Welcome back. Alright, Twin Drive checks in. Checks in 1. Yes! My final doubloons have finally come in. Next turn, Blong the Maya Phantom will be coming in at Opar.
You're right, Matt. He's touching Caterpile.
Badak. Alright, on one hand, no critical, but then again, I do have a critical. That would be the walking critical Zamoog, so I can still threaten lethal regardless. And if he doesn't hit a defensive here, it's going to be particularly threatening.
You called a Saragon, right?
I did call a Saragon, and I have played a normal order in the form of the moon this turn. I took a bet, you saw my choice last turn, right? It was between Elementaria and Moon. I took a choice on Moon, and
right.
that gamble worked out now, because I have the assembly. Now, Zamoog de attack. Saragon de boosto. Saragon no skill Hatsu. Power up it. Zamoog no skill Hatsu. Zamoog is going to get an extra 10,000 power. Energy Blasto. Critical plus Upsity. This is going to put him at 53k 2 crit on the Vanguard. That's going to ask for 45 shields to stop that attack. What's also nice about this is that it helps my bind zone scaling because I still have the hostage orders online.
Still have the 10, yeah.
Yep. He doesn't guard it. Okay, if he doesn't hit a heal, we got it, dude. Let's see it. Check 1 is not a heal. Check 2. Yo, we got it. Let's go. Let's go, Cattermeyer. Whew, GG's. Here's my hand.
Wait, hold on.
How do I call the dot? Oh my god, it's supposed to be bad act, you're right. It was so perfect until the last. It was so perfect until one screw up decided all.
So perfect until
because
you decided not to read.
Because I bound it off of bad act and called it instead of calling bad act.
Okay, so 30, 40,
would he have guarded? I don't
48?
think so. Let's see. So 1, 20, 30. Yeah, he couldn't have guarded either way.
You know what?
So close to perfection. So close to perfection. I still did it though. Easily.
Yeah, mass.
Damn it, Josh won. I mean, congrats on the win, Josh. I knew you could do it.
I mean, you still had enough to survive. You even if you didn't.
Yeah, right. Because I have the PGs. I can use the. And then next turn, right? I'm not going to use the moon order. I'm going to use my Nebula Knight order from Drop Zone, and then just bind the moons, and go for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the play, right? That is the play.
Yeah.
Woo! That was fun though. That was real fun. The honestly, for a first drive with the Cardfight, yeah, I get the gist of it. I get the gist. Not bad. The it basically feels like home, you know. It's got a lot of your basic Keter elements, and then we just go from there. One thing I do appreciate is that it doesn't use Tatefault, because I'm not that big of a Tatefault guy personally. So that's why I net deck this particular build with the hostage instead, because that feels closer to what how I play it.
There.
All right, now let's go ahead and I'm gonna say thank you again to Ice for the game.
By the way, Leah wants 2 slots on the wheel, if you did not include them already.
How do you know how much slots you have? You start at 1, and then every subsequent stream that you were on wheel but didn't get picked, you get another one, assuming you stick around for a while. Okay.
Yep.
Now, let's see. So Leia wants 2 slots. Let's go ahead and give it to them. Is there any other slots that I'm forgetting about?
I don't know, people. How many people? I don't know, people. How many of you guys want a slot? How many guys are here?
Alright, I think that's it then. So let me go ahead and spin now.
Alright.
Whoops. We'll do that. We'll do that next time.
It's fine.
Legaro. Oh, you're that guy. Clover. Alright, so Kaito and then it's Clover. Sweet. Let me go ahead and dip out of the fight. God. I am so saddened that I goofed right at the end there. It didn't matter, but still, like, man, it looks so elite. Yeah, I've seen you in the server a few times before. Had a very funny PFP. It looks so good. I look so clean, right? And then boom, goof. Gotta remember who's still playing, man. Boof. Custom OT? Yep.
Why do people keep saying Toya cosplay?
Is that Toya? He says a Toya cosplay. Toya doesn't wear red, does he?
He used to in like his first Overdress season, but like he switched to green, the green jacket that Donji always wore. So
nah, that's not Toya cosplay. No, what the frick? Yeah, I forget about that because I always remember him for his Cardfight hobo uniform, the green coat, right? Like you were saying, the green one.
It's just a red jacket and blonde hair. Yeah.
Really? I don't think Toya even ever had a chain dog. Yeah, he wouldn't have a chain like this. On God.
I don't remember his Overdress design that much anyway.
Let's see. Another one says that Toya cosplay. That's gotta be a troll. What the frick?
Y'all are trolling. Yeah, y'all are trolling.
Bro. You know what's funny about this? Looking fresh on it. That's not. You want to know? Whenever I went to the card fighting circuits, right? Like locals, BSF, BCS, a BRO. Even I wore this, even though it didn't matter because of what BRO was. Let me show you the jacket I did wear all the time, though. It wasn't this one. I wear a blue jacket. I've had this jacket ever since I began playing TCGs a decade ago. This blue jacket with this white shirt chain, this is the fit I've been rocking for years whenever I go to Cardfight. Like, on the big tables, dude.
All I'm gonna say is that all you need is like a blue baseball cap and you'll look like the freaking OC from Duel Links, that one OC from Duel Links.
I don't know which one. I didn't really play Duel Links too much.
Don't worry. But you know the creative character from like the Tag Force games? Like, so. You know how you like... He wears a ton of red. He just wears red. Red baseball cap, red jacket, all that.
Nice. I'll keep that in mind for when I make you a VTuber. Damn it, Maz.
Yeah, make Josh have a blue jacket.
Sorry, what?
Mirai cosplay, what?
Yeah. There's a Mirai cosplay. There's this girl. She was playing as Mirai, and it was in BCS Anaheim. I think it was like December 2023 or something. And I remember it felt like a canon event because in the final rounds of Swiss, she lost to this youth perk player who's playing Set 6 youth because it was just prior to Set 7 release. It was really funny seeing that. And cool too. She had pizzazz. She definitely pulled it off.
Fair enough.
Let's see. What do I want to play here? Have you ever been in Chaotic Untap Gremlin? Probably not. Considering that doesn't ring remotely a bell. What do I feel like doing? God, there's not a lot of standard decks I want to play right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Play whatever takes your heart.
Whatever takes my heart. Wait, hold on a second. How do you build New Overlord?
Okay, give me a sec here. Let me send you my list. That killed me.
Oh, you just give me the list. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. There's something even newer than playing Fire Phantom.
Dude, the funniest combo. There's a funny combo. New Gojo. New Gojo. He's not Kai icon restricted.
Okay.
So, no. See that unit along with another Gojo, along with Spiral Torment. The dinosaur thing that calls itself what you discard for ride.
Yeah, or, not the cycle one, but like, yeah, he's the one that's like a booster interceptor, right?
So, discard nothing plus 3 to board. That's all I'm saying.
That's hilarious. That is so hilarious.
Oh yeah, I love playing Keter, I love playing Keter, dude. I love playing Keter.
You heard it here, man. His Keter arc was in full bloom.
Shut the heck up. Take the thing. I just said it to you.
Create deck.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to, you could also play D-plans. Scarlet, you should ask Nav to show that up during dogs. You're right, I should ask Nav to play a New Overlord.
I
was
have
asking us to do that.
I have now made the Overlord list. It is called the Overlord has reached his ultimate 17th form.
Good enough.
Paste deck. Main deck has all of these cards. Perfecto.
And
then-
God, I love
Conroe.
Conroe. I love Conroe.
Conroe. Let's see. There he is. Conroe. Alright, and then I think that's basically all I need.
Scarlet the Killer Dragon for real.
I don't have dedicated sleeves for this, so I'm just gonna use one of my waifu sleeves.
That's fine.
I'll use now sleeves for respect.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Oh shit! I just said the right deck. Give me a sec. I just said the right deck. I forgot about that. My
You
bad.
missed the brother. You were about to. I know this deck doesn't really need right deck, but like it's
No.
Hollow.
It's specific. It's a specific right
right?
deck. It's the new bar in the Harlem. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I can just do that.
Yeah,
real
there
quick.
you go.
That's easy. New
Just look at the
bar.
cooler new arts. Yeah, the cooler new arts.
Nahalum, not Nahalum, even though I pronounce him Nahalum. I say the Nahalum. Fee.
I mean, you can go in between. You can go either or.
And then Dragonic Overlord. Oh god. I'm about to have a brain blast just typing in Dragonic Overlord. Are you ready, guys?
You're prepared to see the 1700 overlords?
155 cards found. Where's Fee? Wait, this one doesn't even have Fee. DSS01. Oh wow, that was actually easy. Oh whoops, I almost did start in hand for all of them.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
And we're gonna do energy generator. And where is the now energy generator? There it is. We're gonna show respect to the deck we're borrowing, and play their interpretation of best waifu.
Interpretation, okay.
I speak nothing but truths,
You didn't have to say the interpretation part.
but it's the truth for me.
It's the truth. Yeah, sure, it's the truth.
It's
Sure.
my interpretation. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. Beat that. That is technically above benchmark. Wow. On average, how many grade 3s do you want in hand?
At least make sure you have a Persona ride,
Do you also
which
need a
is
Vortex
basically
Dragon?
all your grade 3s. I mean, Vortex is a finisher mostly than anything.
Gotcha. Honestly,
I mean, if you
good
want to
value
keep it
there.
for shield value.
Okay, this is not
Yeah.
bad. Not bad hand. Not bad hand. This should be viable.
Ooh, if you get one more specific card. The
Gojo combo, bro. Gojo
Yeah.
combo.
Gojo or the dinosaur. Gojo or the dinosaur.
Cascades. Go.
Discard nothing. +2 to board.
There's the AMV soon. Heck yeah, man. That was a beautiful song. I like the next song for Exhibition. Yeah, and honestly, even Burning Resolve, which is not technically new by comparison, is still really cool. Alright, let's change it up a bit.
I should really make it blue.
Yeah, let's do
Let me
this.
check.
Just gonna go back to the playlist here. 32 watching. Wow, I grew from last time. Holy crap. Let's get it going. Good luck, have fun. Stand up is Vanguard. Lizard Soldier Conroe. As he jumps at other lizard soldiers.
Hell yeah.
Leon got kind of cool. Oh, yep. The man is indeed Resile Student, as he says. Let's draw. Nice. For my hand, I discard Dragon Monk Gojo. Raido. Embodiment of Armor Bar. Eniki Generator. Seto. And then, 2 skills activated this timing. When discarded during the ride phase, I play Gojo. Furthermore, I revealed my Overlord from the right deck. By doing so, I call the Lizard Soldier Conroe to the rear circle, and it gets an axe skill to retire to search for a grade 1 card and put it in the hand until the end of the fight. You do not have retires, so I think I'll keep maintaining the value.
Brother?
What's up?
He rolled a 17. He was supposed to go first.
He declared he was going second.
Did he?
Yeah, he says in the chat right here.
What? Why? He's playing Raphael.
Well, it's probably because by going second, he can immediately like proc with more aggressive patterns. I don't know why he did it either. To be completely honest with you, I don't think it's good. But hey, you know what? It's not on me.
More power to him. More power to him, sure. More power to him.
Okay. And now, skill of Gojo. I draw 1 card in exchange for I discard afterwards. I discard 1. Pass the turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, wait, this is still the right face, right?
This is still the right face, dude. It's still
okay,
the right
yeah.
face.
I'll just do that instead.
Yeah, because all of that happened during Riot Face, so don't lose your free shield.
Don't lose your
shield.
Yep. That's pretty good though, isn't it? That was a hell of a top deck, dude.
Why is Gojo not clan icon restricted? This is stupid. This is so
they
dumb.
want him to be good finally, because the first Gojo for D3 sucked balls.
You know what? You're
Dude.
right. You're right.
Gojo was actively harmful to his nation. And you want to know why? He was harmful to his nation for one simple reason. Because he alone was an excuse to tell Varga players that they had CC. L-take, bro.
Oh my god.
They used him. They used him as an object of basically permission, bro. That's it. They used him as a consolation prize.
You know what's worse is that they then printed Gojo and Tenshastet as one unit, so
For real,
they had to do that.
So what does the Hollow do? It's
why.
in the top 7, choose a non-sentinel Kai icon, and space from the hand. Oh, okay. Drop zone is just whatever the frick. Ventesta's swinging on me.
It is indeed swinging on you with its boomerang.
Overlord needs CB in order to get its skill off. I'm going to have to take this damage here.
Fair enough.
Ah, it's like knowing nail. Damage check it. Frontal trigger. Sorry, Prama.
I need to make her Ganlu.
Ganlu? You just want the full nostalgia. I mean, at this point, yeah. I'll take Sharon, please. Thank you.
Sharon? You want front? Welcome to the fun zone.
Oh, this gets better, dude. Okay. My, Oh, choices.
Kagero, Overlord now has choices. Have fun.
I love this
Overlord
card.
has choices.
Have you ever ridden from... I ride Berserk Dragon from the hand. With skill of Berserk Dragon, the cost disappears. Draw 1 card.
Easy game, easy freaking game.
And now, I'm going to use the skill bequeath for Conroe. Conroe dismisses himself. I search the deck for a grade 1 card, reveal it, and add it to the hands. And from my deck to my hands, I add Scarlet Flame.
Oh yeah.
My dinosaur moves up. As does Gojo. Gojo lines you up for 8,000.
Peak. This is peak.
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 Berserk Dragon.
Williams.
Burn him asunder. Is after if I recall correctly, after Kaito was Clover, yeah. Or maybe it's you, right?
Palladium Seal! He's Palladium Sealing you, dude.
Thrive chicken. Very nice. And finally, the Torture Dragon will show you why he got his name on your Vanguard for 10.
I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce his real name. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce his name.
Billy
There are syllables. There are syllables where there shouldn't be syllables.
That's why I say reading traditional Irish names.
Bro.
On studio. So far, so good.
Hell yeah. Gojo lines you up. Damn, I didn't expect Koda to be a barber. Of course he is.
Coming for
Look
a
at
close-up.
Gojo's hair, man. Yeah, look at Gojo's haircut. He's rocking it.
Truly. Kai Icon Focus or Dragon Empire Engine?
Yes.
I think it's in the middle, right? Just judging based on what I've seen so far.
Oh yeah, your Gojo is like the link between all of this. Gojo is the link between all of this.
Gojo. Basically the clutch card in Legion and now the clutch card in D. Very cool.
Hey man. Gojo's always awesome.
This stretch deck was so good though, man. Honestly, this deck feels like it's got so much momentum now. Like, you can do it, bro. You can win your block in Deluxe, on God.
Yeah, fair. Honestly, like, this deck, you can actually get away with running more, like, Nahams and Bars as well, so you can also get away with that. So, look, God awful originals!
Calling Vintessa to front row, likely to take out Gojo.
Hey, leave Gojo alone. You didn't do anything.
Soul charging and critical trigger, which is not an issue for him.
Should've soul charged to heal, for real.
Torture Dragon. We hate to see, but it's like, I don't need to throw it back, right? Just check another.
Like I said, just soul charge to heal. It should just soul charge to heal like I always did.
Easy stonks, yeah! Voltros and Leo, okay.
Oh, okay,
Yeah. Hey, Scarlet. I think that's a front row rear
Hello.
guard.
That is a front row rear guard.
Very cool.
Very nice. We gotta love it. We gotta love Overlord for all the BS he can do now.
But it feels good. It feels good, man.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Okay, tossing back another Voltrosa. Now let's see what he can get off the top foot. Yeah, exactly. It isn't killing itself. No Saragon to call anymore. Heartbroken.
Yep.
Bro, Graham said, jump him!
Jump him! Jump this nerd!
Infernal Hellfire!
Okay.
I don't know. I'm playing BE right now. I get to do that kind of thing.
I mean, that sounds like, I think that was Vortex Desire's attack.
Burning Desire Hellflame was his attack.
There it is.
How do I remember that? Jeez!
Wait a minute, how do you remember that?
Am I on fraud? Am I simply not the Keter man I thought it was?
You were a Dragon Empire man all along.
Well, sometimes I wonder, taking out my rear guards. Okay. Gojo served his purpose. Now he dismisses. Guard.
Alright. Yep, hostage. Okay.
Now I know what to look out for. Damage check.
Bye-bye, dinosaur.
My move. Stand and draw.
It's just that easy. It is just that
I discard one card from my hand. Now, emerge. Flames of the Apocalypse reborn. Rides the Vanguard. Draconic Overlord. And now, I activate Scarlet Flame with this order cards. I draw a card. And then I call one card from my hand of my choice. Or I discard if I can't, but I will be calling. I call Shenri to the field. Then I choose a front or rear guard and retire it. Be gone, Valtrosa. Next, I call Bellicosity Dragon to the field. When Bellicosity is placed, Energy Blast 3, and I put Vortex Dragon from hand into soul. Called a Nimai Draw. Alright then.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and begin the battle. Because I activated an order, Shenri will be able to get extra power regardless. They're gonna go over attack you. Let's go ahead and attack you. 13,000. 2 drive. And Bellicosity gets 5,000 power whenever the Vanguard goes in for an attack.
2 drives, 13k. Throw down that frickin' Leo. Throw that down. Alright, okay, close enough, honestly. Close enough.
You think shield like that'll be enough to hold me?
Oh.
Maybe
30.
it doesn't. The first check, no trigger. The second check, no trigger. At the end of the battle, the Overlord shall not be denied. Counterblast 1.
Discard nothing.
Stand this unit with minus drive.
God, that feels so good to say again.
Heck yeah. I attack. This will be for 13k with 1 drive. And because it's another attack, Bellicosity gets power. So even should you hit a defensive, I won't be denied. Now, if you will, Overlord, give me something good. I see. 1 damage.
Not bad. Damn it.
That's fine, though. After all, he's gonna show what his first damage was. He should have, in my opinion, he should have been doing the Keter order right there. That would have been a better CB in case he healed out, but I don't think he thought of that. Instead, he just has a second Gabuelius, which is not necessary.
There.
And now, at the end of that battle, we move on to the next. Bellicosity Dragon comes in for 20 on your Vanguards. Get fighter icon deck for 15. That'd be cool. Although Astropole would be so wicked.
Give me a new Uranus.
Yes!
Stop checking triggers.
No, that's perfect. And here's why. I'm gonna attack. It doesn't hit. Shenri moves to the soul and I draw, which means not only do I get my draw power, but you do not have Limit Break in order to get Gabrielius' full effect off. In other words, my strength grows while yours dwindles. Over to you.
Yay!
That's exactly what I wanted from him. Wasting triggers and denying himself the ability to upscale. Over. We're doing good, Scarlet. We're doing really good.
That hand, dude. That hand is beautiful.
That hand is something else. Dude, and that's gonna be so much crap for this hand, because he's like, every time, man.
Hold on, let me... I want to do... I'm gonna screenshot this, and I want to keep this on my freaking phone. I'll keep this on my phone.
Yeah, let me line it up then, real quick. We'll line it up.
Oh, there you go.
Beautiful.
That is seeing all these guys again, it fills me with such a warm feeling.
The Overlord is back in a true, more powerful form. If it weren't for this art, it would have been absolutely perfect.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I am.
You have a solution to that, huh?
I have a solution. I have a solution. I'm going to wait. What? He choked.
Oof.
Was it the order? Was it the order? because I don't believe a lot of your good cards are in drop, so...
The choke is interesting here that he states. So he has... Because another thing that I was worried about is there's the potential for him to go Faded King from hand instead of Resile from my deck. But... if he goes Resile, here's the thing. He's kind of in range to potentially die. That's really bad because he has no criticals to throw back either. Overlord went really aggressive. Oh! Discard's a second.
Bye-bye, Key! Get that nerd out of here. Get that nerd out of here. We don't need him.
A discard like that already tells me his mentality. He doesn't have long to live. He has to go for it. At least because the critical in the soul, he has one to return back. But that's literally it.
Let's keep that nerd in that drop zone. Let's keep him in that drop zone.
Truly. So wait for a second. What is that hand? I know, right? What the frick?
Yeah, for real. I just checked your Battlefield and your round isn't recorded. Yeah, because we only did game 1. We're doing game 2 tomorrow.
Yeah. Wait, Voltros and Leo, why would you call that when Nobaris is in drop zone? Weird.
It doesn't also get its effect. It doesn't proc its effect, so...
Right, because Voltrosa needs to be placed from the hand, so there's no point to it.
Maybe he has an idea. I don't know what the idea is.
Overdress into Voltrosa and Lieler.
Overdress. Voltrosa and Leo. Overdress into the original Leo. It has a giant effect now.
The one thing that made me
out
nervous,
too.
when I went for skill that was given to Connor, I was like, okay, let me fish Elementary for it to store, but I guess we don't play it in this one.
This was my tournament deck. So...
Oh, I got you. Yeah, never mind. I got you. Right. Good here, not good there. I got you.
Yeah.
No
it's fine.
Divine Skill, Hatso! He throws like one critical to get the extra drive in the safety net, which is basically what Akira has to do every fight now because offensive power creep is too strong for Resile, even in the anime.
Good. Screw this frickin' nerd.
Man, okay, look, I played Overlord right now, but don't you bag on him now. He's cool.
Okay,
he is
fine.
a nice, legitimate Vanguard.
Okay, fine, I won't much.
I raised my eyebrow.
I just don't like how much he likes to draw.
Truly.
Also,
Voltrosa and Liel Amorta. It gets the ability to intercept. In addition, like the intercept ability can intercept from the back row when it's placed in the Guardian Circle. Discard a card in PG.
Sounds like a $20 card right there.
Oh, I'll make it $50 by saying it also can't be chosen by card effects.
There you go. That's how you make it a standard card.
You know what? Even in Guardian Circle, because Daikaiser can't win.
That's how you make it a premium card.
Hell yeah. I intercept with Bellicosity Dragon.
Fair. Also, and I made a rear guard in Kyrie swing for over 70k. What the frick? What the heck is Kyrie doing?
Alright, now Resile skill has to activate here. Okay, now he CB's the order. He needed to do that last time. But yeah, at least he's making up for it now. No Barris.
So he's gonna get like a bunch of draws now.
So I guess the reason why he didn't do Nobaris is because he was nervous about not having the power up on it.
Fair. So wait, is he only gonna get like 4 cards off this turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not great. Kanzengado. I discard Radiance Caliburn from my hands.
That ain't Caliburn.
Oh, right. Else. The vestiges of my fatigue manifest themselves.
Truly. Stop drawing PGs.
Yeah, but at this point, that's the only defense he has. Look at that hand.
Here's the thing. Overlord likes overkill. That's how it works, man.
That's probably the only thing that's a little incongruent with me, because I tend to be very much a barely inched it out kind of fighter. At least that's how I feel, but I'm told that's not how it is.
You accidentally go overkill.
I do love some units that are just so dramatic. I'm like, finally, I'm playing like something that feels like there's a good reason to be doing this. I only need one counterblast in this deck, so because of that, I can just guard everything else. I'm going to go ahead and intercept. Since the opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, some extra shield for my Torture Dragon. My own misplay will cost me. Yeah, no kidding, man. But hey, that's just life sometimes. Star Platinum, Zavado, Tomori no Tokyo. At least Ripple Store can still hit over. That's one benefit that he's got going on. Top. Okay, so he saw a defensive unit that'll help him out. Got him. With Genjo. All right. Stand and draw. Okay, I know the OST to play for this turn. All right. And now, the flames will burn even higher than before. I Persona Ride. They're gonna go Overlord. Drawing one card. 10,000 power goes to my front row. V Kai theme? Oh yeah, after this one. I think he might still be able to live this turn after all. He saw something on top that could help him out here. And now, regardless of skill from the drop zone, I remove it. Let's see if we can't find a comrade to the fields. I call Shenri to the fields. Next, I call Bellicosity Dragon from my hands. With Bellicosity skill,
Let's go.
Placing one card from Hand of My Soul and Energy Blasting 3. Drawing 2 additional cards. Perfect. I call and call again.
Do it.
Alright then. Overlords. It's time. Burn away all the resistance. Show him why his efforts are futile. My Overlord will now attack. Let's see here. What'll you do? What's up?
Did you activate Scarlet Flame from drop?
I don't have the EV for it.
You done? Oh, you were at 3, dang it.
Yeah.
Alright, next turn.
Check 1. Oh, you're hasty, aren't you? The Overtrigger.
We got drive checks. We got drive checks, buddy.
I remove it and draw 1 card. I'm gonna give all effects to my Overlords. Then, second check. No trigger. That'll be 2 damage to you. Unfortunate. At the end of that battle, Counterblast 1. And stand the Vanguard! Because I Persona wrote this turn, I put any card that I desire from my hand to the soul. Overlord regains back his lost drive, meaning this will be a twin drive. And all my front row units get 5,000 power. Overlord, attack me with support. At this time, Bellicossi gets 5,000 power. So stay. Vortex Dragon's skill now reaches its requirement for 10,000 power. What do you do about this attack? This is going to be attacking you for 48k, 2 critical, 2 drive, Vanguard.
Hand over that PG, partner. Hand over that PG.
Hasn't. His name speaks
Or
the
just
truth.
death by
The
Overlord.
flame of the apocalypse will burn away any semblance of a miracle.
Take the hit. Death by Overlord.
There's something I'm hoping he tries here. Discarding 1 from hand. Alright. Twin drive. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. It's a critical trigger. Alright then. All effects to Vortex Dragon. Bellicosity Dragon takes out Rickustor.
You retire the Vanguard, we win. Sick. Alright, we win.
Brother. And now that I've taken out Rickustor, that means that Shenri gets her bonus in effect. Vortex Dragon, eliminate this. Total power, 28 supporting 33. That means that we've got 61,000, 2 critical on the Vanguards. I sincerely doubt you have the extra PG to make this happen. So, what are you gonna do? Even the miracle won't be enough to spare you, not from this attack.
Burning breath of the vortex, baby!
Once again, the Archangel relying on those PGs. Didn't expect to see the high roll there, to be honest. However, there's one other reason why I did it like that. Shenri's proc isn't just for power, it's also for card draw. So even though he's just 5 the turn, do you still hold the absurd notion that you can outlast me? Over to you. You get 1 more turn, Kaito. Next turn, it'll be over. Miracle or no miracle, it'll all burn away.
Yes, we are playing Overlord!
Yes, sir!
Alright, now... Right into King so we have a real victory.
Not only that, earlier one of them recommended for me to do the Kai V theme, and I said, I think he can live this. I was right.
Is it called Kai's
the Vita.
determination?
Alright, Kaito.
Alright.
Good! Please, keep high rolling. Show me everything you have before it collapses in the apocalypse.
Do me a favor, call down a field so that way Rezael can die with his friends by his side.
Damn, bro.
Hey, man, I'm not being mean to the deck, I'm being mean to Rezael specifically.
Truly.
So there's a difference. Also, Kagero, Stigmatism, I hate Paladins in general, so you
Truly.
get that now.
How do you Soul Blast in this deck, by the way?
What's Soul Blast? Oh, your main Soul Blaster is going to be Berserk. Soul
Gotcha.
Blast 2 is going to be, yeah. In testing, I never had issues with Counterblast or Soul. Shenri is a hell of a card.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. I have so much overage on Soul.
Yeah. I mean, let's see, what else would you Soul Blast for? Shit, man, honestly, I could go for more Soul Blast heavy cards. Like the OG Nahalem, I could probably run that too, so.
Give more power would be great.
Yeah, that'd be good. I wish this Overlord allowed you to cross Persona with the end for the funny.
Ha!
Scarlet Resile is the GOAT. Give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes.
He may be the GOAT, but even he does not have enough excuses to prevent the Overlord from seizing victory in this upcoming turn.
Let's go.
Villain arc in effect.
Correction, the Kagero arc in effect. The Kagero
The Kagero arc. The Kagero.
Ah, crap, he's got the dissection.
Fighter icon deck. I'm sure a few people have been thinking about that, yeah.
I mean, we're getting the Aichi one soon as well, so we can see what that does too. Speaking of which, what are your predictions for the boss? Because Blaster Blade is not the boss of the deck, so...
I think Alfred.
What's your
personally.
predictions? Yeah, I'm thinking Alfred early.
That'd be a good one, because he called your Blaster Blade from Soul, right? And that's probably like your main fighting force.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, a lot of like the old Blaster cards in Standard don't really care about the icons; they just care about Blaster Blade in general. So, makes more sense too. Scarlet, that's not very 2026 of you. We all know you must now get cancelled now, brother. Did you just swing at Vortex?
Thank you.
Okay.
You gave my unit that didn't have shield value, effectively.
Alright. Sure.
Yeah, thanks, man. What are they doing? Why is he doing that? I don't get it, bro.
Delicacy is right here.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna demand him to call rear guards, and then when I called rear guards, I'm like, damn it.
Dude, Pelikassi's right here. He's like sitting here.
No, he's gonna attack Velikasi next, watch. He's gonna attack Velikasi next.
Yeah. Sure. I'm hoping to see Soul Saver and Galatine as dude, unironically, Soul Saver and Galatine as icon units, that would make sense. That would make so much sense. I mean, there could also be generic Alfred support as well, so... Because, like, as Gojo previously showed us about how insane he is, they don't have to be icon restricted. Alright, Dissection, where are you swinging at? Tell me it's at the Vanguard. Tell me it's at the Vanguard. It's at the Vanguard. Say it's at the Vanguard.
I know, man. Intercept from back row.
What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? If Velikasi lives till the end of the turn...
I'm just gonna party, dude. I'm gonna party so hard. Like, yeah, thank you. Not freaking trying to solve problems that don't exist. What the frick? Okay, now here goes the king. Again, he would need a super high roll in order to have a Resile in hand after all that, man.
Okay.
So let's see if he has it.
What's he gonna call? Riffo? Okay, Riffo makes sense.
Yeah, it should be Riffo Gab.
Riffo, Soel. Does he have the res in hand? I don't remember.
He has the res in hand. He's telegraphing the res.
Okay, cool. Does he? I have not seen whatchamacallit, the church order from him at all.
Nope. He's trying to use Soel.
Wait, Soel just for Liel? Is that the Stratums?
That's Nabs does it too.
Does he also run church order or no?
No, he doesn't run church. He does Soel and Sabrus.
Ew.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed, dude. The guy is high rolling a lot. He was complaining about his luck earlier, but he's actually hit the nuts.
He's seen everything, dude.
He's seen way more Resiles, considering he discarded double Vita. That is well above average.
Seriously, damn.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's hoping for 4 crit myth. He already used a divine skill, so I don't know if he can 4 crit myth.
It's if all 3 of these are critical triggers, technically it's possible. But again, that's the kind of high roll that no one should expect. He only compressed 1 critical after all.
Fair, yeah. All right, scry off of Gab, and now we see if
top. He saw a heal trigger, but
you want to bet?
He might be a critical. Here's the thing: he can't kill me in this attack. I'll take it here because I'm gonna try and fish for some defensives here.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Well, it's a crit.
That's better than a heal trigger because I'm gonna kill him next turn. As long as he doesn't see a heal trigger, I don't stress out at all.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Check 1.
All right.
All right, got my defensive that I wanted.
Hello, Genjo.
Yep.
And now, and hello, Parama.
Thank you, Overlord. He knows exactly what my intentions are. This paltry offense won't be enough to defeat the Overlord. 5 cards in hand won't be nearly enough to stop with the onslaught I have.
I think he's also telling you to save Bellicosity if he gets attacked.
Mm-hmm. Bellicosity is a useful one in the shed here.
You know what? It's slight disappointment that Burning Horn got replaced by Bellicosity, but hey, I'll take it. I ain't
Bellicosity's good.
Yeah, seriously, freaking. So Energy Blast 3 and put a card from hand to soul. What cost? That's not a cost, dude. This card is. There's no cost to this card.
Attacking Bellicosity? Thank you, Bellicosity. Now that he's attacked that, well, that's basically a no pass for me. That's cool. Cool. And I'll just take Rippy. I mean, shoot, do I even need to check Rift Storm? Let me see. This might not even be that, like, strong of an attack.
35, 43, 48, right?
48.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Shit, mean.
38,
Meh.
45, 58. Oh, it's 58 because he gave 10,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Guard. Go up to 63. Okay.
Given Vortex, Soul Saver might be a tanky shield / weirder beater with a Vanguard skill. Yeah,
Final
likely.
turn. And now, let's play the Kai theme. Standondo, draw, energy charge.
Yes.
As I said throughout this fight, the flames of the apocalypse shall not be denied. Once more, I persona ride the Overlord. Draw 1 card, 10,000 power, to the front row. Call. Activating skill of Berserk Dragon. Since I have a Vanguard with the Kai icon. Soul Blast 2. And I can choose a rear guard to retire. I dismiss Soel.
Yes, it's doing it. He's doing it.
Then, calling Bellicosity. I won't be using skill, however, and that's because since I now ride Raid 2 this turn, Energy Blast 3, bind the Scarlet Flame Order and discard 1 card from my hands, and activate Persona Ride. 20,000 power to this front row. 1 measly miracle won't nearly be enough. Bellicosity, thank you for coming to the field here as my main attacker once again. Berserk Dragon, you gain 5,000 power from your own skill. Then, because you're continuous skill, and the opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, an extra 10,000 power. I call Shenri to the fields, and will use her to support Bellicosity. I played an order this turn. see here. Yes!
They were doing this when Scarlet Flame first came out as well with the end.
Mm-hmm.
That's what made Overlord actually viable again.
No amount of heals, I don't think, can stop an offense this severe.
Oh, no. 25k to the front row after Vanguard? Yeah, no.
In which case,
What's
let's
up,
attack.
Nabs?
Naps here, coming back. Winner of the greeting. What up?
33k, 2-drive
Not
Vanguard.
much, man.
Man, Sky, I've seen a screenshot of the Kai deck. It's so dumb. This deck is so good.
Check 1,
Yeah.
no trigger. Check 2, no trigger.
It's just okay. Scarlight, you understand me when I say this, but
Counterblast 1.
Spiral Torment Dragon is like our first good triple rare
generic, dude.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
You understand when I say this, right, Scarlight? You understand the pain we share, right? The pain I
5,000
True, yeah,
pounds.
you're the Overlord player. Of course, I know the pain.
And he keeps the
Oh
twin
yeah,
drive.
Unreal. No, yeah.
Draconic
It physically
Overlord.
hurts you.
38k Vanguard, 2 drives.
It physically hurts me when I hear the term DE bias, cause like 90% of DE is shit.
See you later, Josh.
That's true. Yeah, the only reason people say DE buys is because of friggin' Bobs and other shit. So.
Yeah, see, now that's what I call DE bias. It's Naps, the better commentator. That's not fucking nice, dog.
Or true. Smile.
You're correct, but that's not fucking nice.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
The dichotomy.
Friggin' douche.
Right. He's a nice guy, though. When he wants to be.
Yes.
And plus, I shine the best when I'm with Scarlet.
That much is true. That much is true.
On a Godsman.
Twin
baby.
drive. Check 1. Rely on heals? Better make it 2. As I said, the miracle won't be enough. 10,000 power is going to go to Berserk Dragon. Critical stages of my Overlord. Second check. No trigger.
That's right. Even if you have health
God.
insurance, that will cripple you like no other death performed before.
That miracle. A fluttering thing. Your second check?
That miracle, it's floppy like my penis.
Sure, Joey. Check you later. Have a good day. I'll get you in a
See
little
ya,
bit,
Joey.
Shiriki.
How many people you got on the wheel, buddy?
A lot.
How many people you got on the
Jesus.
wheel?
A lot.
Just a lot.
Can you see me on the concert playing Mozart?
Alright.
Tickling the ivory still tickling.
GG's. Yep. I wanted to use so well there to make sure that I could prevent the binds. And, alright. And that's my hand.
Triple PGs, bro. Triple PGs.
That was kind of nice. The, oh, yeah, this deck is pretty insane. This deck is pretty
Yeah,
cracked,
dude. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, no shit.
Holy crap, dude.
Who the fuck
I like how
yes, there
everyone
is.
was like, yo, it's so cool that you can swap Vanguards. And then the conclusion they came to was,
Why?
Vortex, good finisher. Focus on Vortex. Just gotta use Kai as if an overlord as a rear guard anyway.
Yeah, that is also another option. Yeah, if you open all copies of it.
The next Kai icon boss better be Dual X Archdragon, man. I swear to God.
Nah, man, it's gonna be the end with Kai Icon.
No, it's
we
Dual
all know it's gonna be Blazing
Dragon.
Flare. It's gonna be Blazing Flare.
If you have a grade three
don't fucking
grade 3
say
card
that.
with Overlord with the Kai Icon, this unit does not lose drives and gets a critical.
Don't fucking say that, please. Say Dual X Archdragon. Maintain the propaganda, please.
Dual Axe Dragon.
Why are you obsessed with Dual Axe now? Why are you obsessed with Dual
Because
Axe?
he likes the Battle Door effect and B.
No, because I love the original Dual X Archdragon, not the shitty V version.
Fair enough.
Kai has won more games with Dual X Archdragon than he does than with Vortex, dude. He rode it to Vortex 1, but Vortex gets all the credit. It's so unfair. Dual X Archdragon deserves better. Alright?
Nah. You see, you wanna know what a real cook sounds like, bro? The real winner, the real breadwinner, is the embodiment of victory, Alif.
I disagree. Back me up, Scarlet.
Okay. Alif is cool. Alif is cool.
Mhm.
But Blazing Flare is cooler. So
You bitch! That's not what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Did you just start your own propaganda in the middle of this? Although, if they do blue Blazing Flare, you should do it properly.
It's like, no, he's right. The Alif is the goat.
The thing is, if they do Blazing Flare, they need to like do it properly by introducing, a whole right line. It's not fair if like Blazing Flare doesn't get his new right line to go with.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, yeah, with Alif, all you need to do is like print 2 cards, which is just Dragon Knight and Embodiment himself. So yeah.
But you also need You also need to print his right line. For Alif, otherwise it's not proper. I mean, at least I hope they do that. It'd be stupid if they don't actually.
I mean, his right line's kind of simple in that they would all have one placed from hand skills, because that's kind of what the Kai Icon like sub gimmick seems to be. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some water after that battle. Holy.
So the conclusion is you should print Dual X Archdragon because it's simpler.
That's not the conclusion, Dillweed.
That's not how we agreed
Yes,
on,
it
bro.
is. You know what? I think Goku as well.
Freaking Goku, brother. Brother wants Goku of all cards.
Of course, Scarlight. Riding to grade 3 is a great way to win games.
Yeah, I know, but especially when it's before your opponents.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember that fight.
I will use this dimensional Robo Starter, okay? To stride before you even reach grade 1. Oh my god!
Sounds legit. Would flip the table. 10 out of 10 would flip the table.
Wait, you think I'm joking?
Yes.
Dimensional Robo Diehawk.
Diehawk?
Diehawk.
The heck is this thing? Wait, choose 4 rear guards of dimensional robo on the card names up to the soul if you have grade 3 or grade Vanguard. Your grade 3 Vanguard with D Robo and its card name. Choose one face. Wow, okay.
It's not GB locked.
It is not GB lock, you are correct. Wow. I hate that. Okay. Give me more reason. Give me more reason to freaking hate D Robos, yeah.
What's the first reason?
It's just reasons.
It's so cool. Dude, he's so cool. Like, okay, Scarlet, imagine this, right?
Mhm.
Imagine this, right?
Yeah.
You're close your eyes.
Uh-huh.
It's the final turn of your match in a cold place, right? In a cold place in South Korea. You
Okay.
need to win your team. Your entire bloodline depends on this next move, right?
Sure.
Vanguard is Yugioh. You only have 3 cards in hand. Then, you drew for turn. You smiled. That's the one thing that Wrench Sugimori feared. A 4th-dimensional robo. 君が描く未来をずっと探してるよ。
I was wondering where you were going with this. I was wondering where you were going with this, and you went with this. Okay.
Rhino Dream! I call! Then I activate the effect of Dimensional Robo Gayusha! By putting 4 Dimensional Robo rear cards to soul, I get the superior right Dimensional Robo from my deck! Go! 超次元合体究極の次元ロボグレート大勇者君が描く未来をずっと探してるよ。
Yeesh, man. That's right. You had to freaking. Is that counts? That's basically what's the freaking Rick? You basically de-robo rolled me, dude. Freaking basically.
That's not a D-robo roll. What the fuck?
God damn it, dude.
All right, Scarlight. Pop culture pop quiz, Scarlight.
Yeah, right.
Damn, I
What's up?
forgot already.
All right.
Okay,
Was
you know
it
what?
opening-
You know what? Let me hit you. Let me hit you with a trivia quiz instead. All right. So, the name of original Maelstrom's attack is called Judgment of Maelstrom. The name
Yeah.
of Glory Maelstrom's attack is Terminal Maelstrom. Now,
Uh-huh.
can you name me what the name of the attack of Maelstrom reverses?
Is it just called Reverse Maelstrom or something?
It is. Yeah, you remember. Yeah. Congratulations.
Cool. Okay. I remember you saying that to me one time as well. I was like, wow, that is stupid.
Yep.
Jeez.
Was it opening 3 or opening 1 that played? It's opening 3.
Yeah.
I fell asleep. Who won? I saw someone fell asleep at the Walmart, bro.
You saw someone fall asleep at the local Walmart? That's crazy.
Let me think. Okay. I finally remember one. Pop culture pop quiz, Scarlet.
Okay, what's up?
You call that a final turn? That was pathetic!
Okay,
No, that's it.
that's okay. Call it for that was pathetic.
You also have to give me the name of the character, by the way.
Okay. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, this is hard now. I don't think this was Kai.
It's not. It's definitely not.
It's okay, it's not Kai. Is this Ren? Is this Ren?
It's not. I'll give you a hint. AL4 and Kai were not around for this.
AL4 and Kai were not around, okay.
When this happened.
Okay, that makes it a lot harder then, okay. Called it a final turn, that was pathetic. Who said this? What the okay.
If Josh still has his headphones on, he's tweaking right now because he's ready to answer. I don't think he
Yeah, this
does.
is for
It's like 30 degrees colder in here.
Josh, did you had your headphones on when you went out to get water?
For half of it, then I had to take it off to talk to Fam. I basically heard your entire
wait,
thing, so I heard your spiel there. But there's one thing I don't understand: why is his bloodline in danger? He's just playing Asia Circuit. Let's see.
Brother.
Ava is playing. Wait, what's Ava
Wait,
playing?
Naz, was this during Asia Circuit? Was this also during Asia Circuit or no? Like, tell me the
This
season.
was also during Asia Circuit. That's correct. Yeah.
This was during Asia. Oh fuck! Now I have to remember all the freaking episodes during that. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Main deck is okay. So the hand cards.
Okay,
are
so
different, that's why.
AL4 wasn't around. Kai wasn't around, and it was during Asia Circuit. Okay. Who the frick said final turn? All I remember was Kai saying this.
Wait, what?
Okay, hold on.
Wait, what's
See,
the question?
Scarlett, I told you like if Josh had heard the code, he would be like foaming at his mouth trying to answer.
Yeah, what is it?
You want to join?
Sure, I'll join. What is it?
Pop quiz. Josh, you must say the name to confirm your registration.
Okay.
Say pop quiz.
Pop culture pop quiz.
All right. You call that a final turn? That was pathetic.
Oh yeah, that's Julian. Not Charlene. Charlene.
Who?
Charlene
That
is
is
the correct
indeed.
twin.
That is indeed Charlene from
Yeah.
Asia Circuit.
Yeah, Charlene freaks out on
Oh.
Kamui when they were in the finals of Stage 3 of Asia Circuit because Kamui declared a final turn, but it was accidental. He was more saying that this is the final turn I got because we're basically in a bad position. She interprets it as a final turn, Kamui flops, and she gets super pissed, and then she's back to chilling normal. And Julian and like who's in the sidelines is like, oh, this is gonna be fun, bro.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot those two even played during Asia Circuit. I forgot they played.
Yeah. Honestly, they're pretty easy to forget, Heike. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I know what I'm gonna play. Oh wait, give me 1 sec. I gotta put in counter charger.
Jeez. Raw asked me to remember the most obscure level of knowledge from Asia Circuit. That's insane.
That's not obscure at all, dude.
Bro, you're asking me to remember one episode from that freaking show. That was like a freaking
That's like
3 minute, like a minute gag at best.
that's like one of the most like pivotal moments in Asia Circuit. I don't know what to tell you.
How is that a pivotal moment during Asia Circuit? What?
Yeah, because that happened during the Hong Kong finals.
Okay, no. Okay. You're right. Okay. I remember the episode now. It was during when Leon was fighting and then Leon basically beat them. I remember that. I just didn't remember the freaking joke. Like the joke was like the most obscure knowledge though.
It's not, Josh. It's not, right?
It's only obscure if Asia Circuit isn't like your strong suit as far as knowledge goes.
I definitely did not remember that joke then. I remember it's like in the middle.
I would say it's kind of like it's probably worthy of the pop culture pop quiz simply because it's basically testing you like for your like more specific knowledge of like a season. Like within the season, It's pretty memorable, but you have to remember the season.
Yeah, I definitely did not remember it.
I gotta say,
I remember freaking Kyo almost beating Leon with freaking Master Beat. I remember that, and Leon
That was
got lucky and beat
dude.
him.
Speaking of that's one of my favorite quotes from like that season was Leon, right? Like they're like fighting inside this like enclosed place, right? Then the wind blows and Kyo's like, wait, the wind? He says, the wind is blowing. Seeing as we're in an airport hangar, where do you suppose it's coming from? Love that line. That's great. He's also the only guy in history to throw down a PG but forget to have discard fodder for that PG, so it doesn't activate.
Yep. Wow,
That's
he
how
was
he
so
loses
rushed. No, he lost like that during the Vermilion fight, not during the Master Beetle fight.
No, that was Master Beetle.
No, that was Vermilion.
No, Vermilion, he legit had to take the hit from Vermilion Swing.
Oh god,
Yeah.
man.
Theory is the
watch
twin
it.
is going to be the last bridge before Gab using a reborn Xerath Dragon based on the unit's names. I don't know about that because I feel like Xerath Dragons are just a done and dusted concept.
Scarlet.
I really do.
What's up?
Pop culture pop quiz, Caroline.
Okay, what's up?
Yeah, so who's next? After... Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Let me see who's after Clover.
You.
Yeah, I'm going first, but don't worry. I'm playing a weak deck, so it's not going to be that bad.
You.
Genesis
You
is next.
think I'm nice? I'm nice. I'm not nice at all. The truth is, I only got you into Vanguard so that when you become stronger, I can beat you later.
Oh, that says Kai from episode 2. That's like Kai from episode 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
That shit was so
That was-
cringe.
That's so retarded. That shit was so
Good luck and
retarded.
have fun. Keep my slots for next stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're back, Crazy Flame. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Do you want to... Frick, you just get spun. Actually, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Crazy, you can go after Clover, and then after that, I'll do Genesis if he's still around. That's fair. All right. Let's go ahead and draw. Whew. That's really strong. It's just... Man, that's strong as hell, but unfortunately, I'm just playing too weak of a deck for it to really matter, man.
Truly a weak deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some weak stuff right now. So I'm gonna ride into this. I'm gonna get energy generator, and then I'm going to get this order. Don't worry though. It's a totally weak order. It barely has an effect. Anyway, I'm gonna tutor 2 off top 7 for free.
Caroline.
What's up, man?
Pop culture
pop.
Yeah, I knew it, dude. I knew it, dude.
Damn, how did you know that? How did you know that?
Because I've known this
know
pump
that.
for years.
Yeah,
Dude, I've known it for like a
month.
month. For like a few months. Dude, I've known it for like a few months. And even I can tell when he's doing this crap.
Well, in fairness, he likes to do his pop culture pop quiz, so it doesn't take you very long to know that one.
I've only known him for like a few
Pop
months.
culture pop quiz, Caroline.
Okay, what's up? What's up?
Can you feel the power?
Oh,
That's Arc
That's-
5's first intro.
there we go.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I hated that intro too.
It's I like it, but only because it sounds like a Power Rangers opening.
Yeah, it sounds like a power. It does low-key. It does low-key sound like a Power Rangers intro.
Yeah, actually, it's a little bit late for tonight, so I'm gonna say no for now, Chaos Breaker, on that. I'm gonna try and stick with people who are currently on the wheel, especially because we already have confirmed Crazy in the Genesis afterwards, so that might be all we got.
Hmm.
At least I was nervous and kept overthinking my moves. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's kind of easy to be nervous in a situation like that. Freaking have your match
Nervousness.
before a live stream audience, like 30 plus people watching, and the dude on the other seat is like RPing a mean Kai.
And you also have me, who's literally just making fun of your deck. So
It was like Overlord. It's like Penguin Zero being like, like every 5 seconds.
hey, anytime I get to do that, anytime Overlord's here, I will do it.
Heck
No
yeah.
shame in
It's
that.
like it's like woo. There's a specific like rhythm to his woo. That's not just woo. It's so. How do we do it? It's like
With
woo.
practice.
Fuck. It's like a specific rhythm.
All right, stand and draw.
Oh, what the hell? I'm trying to think
Alright.
up more quotes to ask Carla.
Okay.
All right, Caroline, pop culture pop quiz.
Okay, what's up?
Huh? What? What happened? Huh? My mistake. It seems there seems to be an error with the system. Oh well, these kind of things happen. Why don't we continue?
Oh, this is during frickin' Regi's fight against that one ancient gear dude.
That
I-
is not correct, actually.
Oh, then it's the dog trainer versus Shion.
That is correct. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Better. Okay, let's call the
Better.
lady here, and with skill, I'm gonna put this into the soul, and then I'm gonna call and activate skill.
5Ds. Oh yeah,
Prison
Prison Warden would
Soul.
also make sense too, Thunder.
And then I'm gonna play
It feels like they were seeing fights. Yeah.
Selfish Engraver and Golem Guy. Alright. Oh yeah, and I need my order here while I'm at it. So let me go and get my order back. Heck yeah. Alright. And then on top of that, we need to use skill of Golem Man here. So let's go ahead, boop boop. And then
Why do you keep calling him Golem? Why do you keep calling him a Golem? He's a gargoyle.
I don't know why.
Is it because he looks like a golem or something?
What? Oh, wait, what is he looking at?
The
grade one.
Alka-Sel's grade 1.
I
The
keep
what
calling
grade
him Golem.
The frickin' thing that gets equipped onto the mate unit.
Ancient
For
Gear
Office.
Golem! Oh, okay, nice. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and attack.
Antikia. Golem.
Antica Gear. The nonne. God,
Now,
dude.
this is
That
the
guy
deck.
was crazy. Can you imagine? So his name in the sub, right, was Konos Vididici, but his name in the dub is even greater. Vermilion Crowler. I kid you not.
Yep,
Okay,
that was his name.
Skylight, one more time. Pop quiz.
Bro.
Okay, what's up, man?
Super polymerization? What's that doing there?
Super polymerization, what's that do? Okay, this is so either GX or Arc 5. And I do not remember GX Season 3 all that well, let alone anything from Arc 5. So
I didn't
it's the
expect
face.
to let alone that.
Same dialect.
So
it's
either-
Alexis. I feel like I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, this is either Jaden versus Jesse at one point during Season 3, or at some point during the fusion arc of Arc 5.
Okay. And your final answer is?
I'm just gonna say Jaden versus Jesse.
Josh,
I
do you
remember-
have a guess?
I remember that a little bit better.
I feel like it's Alexis versus Yuri.
It is Alexis versus Yuri. That is correct.
Okay.
Would you like my own deck that I build? Or would you
The
like
structure deck
this-
of Ancient Gear.
Yeah, I remember that stupid meme. I remember that
given
stupid
to
meme.
honor students? You should be familiar
Honor
with this.
students.
The
If
answer
you
might
wanna
surprise
fuck
you.
me- If you want to fight me properly, then how about you fight me with your own deck? Okay. In that case, I will use this honor student deck.
Mm-hmm. The biggest
fight-
troll ever, dude. That was great. It's like, oh, this is what you want? I'm gonna pick the other one then. Because he never stated he would do the one that she wanted. He just asked what she wanted.
Would you like this rod or would you
Or
like
my
this rod?
Jeez. Yuri was the best part of Arc 5.
Is this the
oh
bad
God.
Dark States deck? Yeah, this is the deck that can't win, dude.
But I'm not gonna lie. That fight alone, I feel embarrassed to say this, but that fight alone made me build ancient gears, and I fell in love with ancient gears.
That fight made you build ancient gears? That fight made you build
Cursed as hell.
It's because the Arc 5 was my first anime. I haven't even watched GX when I first watched Arc 5.
Nice.
I fell in love with ancient gears. I built it. I loved it. And I didn't even have an optimal list. I was just doing what Yuri did by summoning Antikagia, Riot, and Toragon.
Bro said I was just
You had
doing
the
what Yuri
structure
did.
deck.
That is
Bro
amazing
legit
to
had
me.
the structure deck. Bro
I
legit
didn't
had
even
the
use I didn't even use the structure deck. I was just building it according to what I saw in the anime, and I won like a couple games.
Oh my god, bro.
That's hilarious to me.
Although Super
That's
Poly was
sick.
banned at the time, so I couldn't put it in.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, during that time, Super probably would be banned.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't care. I did not care about Arc 5
Starlight.
that much. Alexis was. What
Guys,
the frick?
This
That
is
is
just
a
how it
close
happens,
hand.
man. This is just how
Dude,
this
that's such a-
happens.
Dude, that's such a bad hand. That is such a bad hand. You can't win with
Because
that.
it's a bad
Wow,
deck,
sure.
dude. It's a bad deck.
Exactly.
Bro, I'm gonna call you a champion that can beat an ultimate because this is a menace to society, dude. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
dude. Holy crap. This is the same thing as with the Overlord. I don't know why. It doesn't feel... Are there going to be any more spins after Genesis? Potentially, but I can't guarantee. It depends on how quick the fights would go. So I'd say, like, check back in periodically, so where I'm at with it. So it's a maybe. Okay, now with skill Alcacete, we're going to search the deck for any of my Queen's Orders.
Allow me to answer for you. Hell no, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, dog. Damn, dog.
Damn, dog. I am the storm that is approaching.
Shuffle up. Let's see here. So there's some really good targets there. I think I'm gonna do this. So I'll go the realized Queen's Order.
I'm sure you guys know what I'm thinking.
Top 7.
So I'll say it anyway. Look at Alcazar, Josh.
Sweet. That's exactly what I want. I wanted my ace unit.
Look at Alcazar, Josh. She has poise.
Poise. I mean, it's kind of a pretty design, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is the kind of dragon I would like to see.
Look at her like lower half. That she has poise, dude. Look at that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Stop it.
What do you mean?
You know what I noticed about this dragon? It wasn't the bulge thingy. It was the obliques that she has.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, isn't this like this kind of pose the one that usually say has a lot of poise?
Kinda, cause it's this isn't really poise because it's a dynamic shot of her like taking for liftoff, right? Poise would be if you're like in a firm stance.
Because like her feet are not completely on the ground. Okay,
exactly. She's taking off right now. That's why her knees kind of jutting up because she's kind of like jumping up to like get some air or whatever. I'm going to do my turn. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and CB1.
Oh, that's fair. Now, why does that second skill has a once per turn? That's what I want to fucking know.
Good question. So this is gonna go into the soul.
God damn.
We're gonna call
each that man.
These two to the field.
Oh, this is Dark State's Alden. I should totally build this.
Okay, dude. Okay, now Energy Blast 3 to get 5,000 power.
You know, it would be unfortunate if like someone decides to play in deluxe and the thing they do is that they do anything but play their assigned deck.
I've actually experienced something to that effect here before, man. Okay, and now we can call
did
to
that
one
in the
card
last
in the center
deluxe?
circle. So
I know
Clover basically never played Kyoka for the most part.
What, in the last deluxe?
Yeah, the main Ray also played Wellstra against me, so that was another funny one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you know, on one hand, it's not a strategy that I agree with. On the other hand, I didn't think Kyoka deserved the deluxe spot that much. So
yeah, right. I mean, it took some finagling. I was actually pretty impressed with Clover's performance last time around. She showed some innovation, which is one of the reasons why she was invited back.
She sure did.
I'm gonna attack the rear guard.
If you did not soul charge, choose a card from your drop and put it to your soul. This card is so fucking win more. What? What? You will never soul charge with this card, right? You just choose a card from drop and put it to soul every time? There's no way.
Just it's in the extreme early game when you need to dig for pieces, basically, to put in soul. Check 1. Ooh.
Yeesh.
It's okay though, I'm playing a weak deck.
Shut up, bro.
Oh wow, that's a brick. If only that had shield value. Oh wait.
Bro, come on, stop.
I gotta troll her a little bit, bro. I'm like, this is the deck you're denouncing constantly.
Keep trolling.
But people in the live stream doesn't know the context.
Holy crap, dude! This is funny as hell. Weak deck, right? Right.
It's totally a weak deck. Totally a weak deck.
Right. Man,
we're gonna
this deck is so weak. I want to post a middle finger emoji on it.
23k. 23k. And
Oh, you
how
so
about
much your total
20k.
Dude. If your soul is 5 more cards or you soul blast 3 or more cards in total this turn, fucking Growin is fucking crying right now, you know that?
Yeah, I look at that and all I say is, wow. Truly, the Dark States do two very different things depending on your unit.
Truly,
You either gotta build it or blast it,
right
bro.
now.
I think I just came up with a way to put it. You either build it or blast it. Wait, build it or blast it actually sounds like Youthberg, right? Full blast or rebuild? Build it or blast it. Huh, weird. Okay, they're gonna write it whatever the grade 3 is. Which one was this one was? Okay.
Yes,
Placed in Vanguard Circle. Placed in Vanguard Circle, add a card for free from top 5, and then CB, and then it gets like a bunch of stuff, okay.
Yeah, Scarlet.
What's up? What's up?
You know, once something is rebuilt, it can exist. Am I right? Am I right?
Yes, you are correct.
Oh, I heard the sigh.
That was
heard the
lame,
internal-
dude. That was
I had the
lame.
I heard the internal fucking sigh, dude. That was so funny.
Good. Glad you heard that. Freaking hated that.
Enjoy me. Oh, you're breaking me. You're breaking me. I'm a lying piece of shit. I'm a lying piece of shit.
The lion does not quarrel himself.
Enjoy me.
The lion.
Alright.
Well, I gotta go prepare for my stream. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Yep, check you later.
Later, dude.
Bye, beautiful time. See you later, night. I'm not really quite sure what the heck they're doing, but like...
Bro, you think anytime Clover plays, we
behind a
read their
rare card with
cards?
carry in its name. It's flipped over. I don't really care what they're doing. They're just playing whatever the heck they
Yeah,
want.
see? We ain't reading their cards.
Can I call this card Rear Circle? Act ability. Call it, and then you switch it to Virtual Code. Because it's Virtual Killer, choose one of your opponent's Rear Circle. It battles both of them, and then this unit gets 10,000. Yeah, sure, man. Hey guys, what's
Oh,
happening?
Flare Blade.
Hey you guys.
Well, Clover's probably gonna do stuff that draws them like a few cards.
They're gonna do stuff and things.
That's basically every time I see them play with their customs.
It's a bit late for Night Flare Blade, but I got a couple other people on docket right now, and then after that I'll probably have to go. But you can stick around to hang out with us and enjoy the fights if you want.
Yep.
It's kind of funny playing against this all the time, because it's like, we have a few players that feels almost like exclusively custom card players in these streams, and so it's like I can already tell more or less what I'm going to get depending on the fighter.
True.
Alright, so...
Who's next, though? I think it's Crazy Than Genesis, right? I think that's the roster. I don't remember that much.
Yeah, it should be Crazy Than Genesis.
Yeah, okay.
Defensive. It's okay, though. It's good power, but, you know, it's only going to countermeasure a weak deck.
Don't worry, losing to a weak deck doesn't mean anything.
Who's next, though? Crazy Than Genesis.
Yep.
Allow me in VC. F it.
All right, we went to the other chat then.
Nah, I'm gonna just increase it to 3.
All right,
There we go.
Get
Hop
in
on in,
here, you-
Shiryuki. We can use a little bit more fanfare. Why not?
you hopped in the wrong chat. There you go.
What do you mean more fanfare, Josh? Please elaborate.
You see how you're sprechen Inglesu? That's the fanfare.
That's the fanfare.
That's the fanfare?
Yeah,
I feel like the
exactly.
word you're trying to use is diversity, but like, you know what? That also works.
Nah, I mean, considering we just invited a Scottish person for like regression.
No, it's diversity, trust. It's
It's
okay.
diversity.
I'm trying to make myself.
Man, I
It-
can't
it's
Yeah,
diversity.
we need the competent and the others.
Yeah. You need diversity in the workplace.
Jesus, man.
diversity in the workplace is crazy.
Yeah, diversity in the workplace. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong
Also,
with
bingo
diversity
sheet?
in the workplace.
Oh yeah, the bingo sheet is still kind of coming along.
Bingo.
I assume when things heat up, things will get a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people know this, but when there was a spectator who made a bingo sheet for deluxe right now,
Oh,
and
God.
they have some funny crap on that bingo sheet, dude. It's funny.
I love bingo sheets.
All right.
Okay. The label is Poe.
Whoa. We all know we can cross off Masanori as chill. We can cross that off.
Masanori is not chill, bro.
Yes, he is. Yes,
It's
he
hella
is.
He's
chill,
a mad
dog.
scientist.
The man's an active troll, but he's chill.
Nah, he's just mad scientist. It's okay.
Nah, he's chill. You can say he's a
Stop.
mad scientist, but we know the truth.
The truth?
The truth.
That he's like half a terrorist?
That's
or
that's the old Masanori, not the Phantom version.
Ah.
Because honestly, I actually don't know where the heck Phantom Masa is in terms of like timeline technically, because I don't know if he met Toya and did all like the freaking Daybreak crap.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take a guess and say this is 2836. 36 means 56. If I go to 58, I can stop it.
With a bad deck, are you sure you can do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna play a bad card right now, so I'm gonna use this Blitz order.
Oh, bad blitz order, okay.
Oof, yeah, pretty bad.
Phantom Masanori is for sure involved in flamingo business. Flamingo business.
Flamingo business?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, he's
I hope
probably
they don't hit
involved in
OT
a
here, because I hope they don't hit OT here, because like I think they still play OT, which would be lame.
OTs are pretty lame.
OTs are pretty bad. Like this deck.
Like this deck, yeah.
Like
exactly.
this deck, man.
You are what you play.
God, I love that. I love that hot take.
I love having a bad deck in my
Yeah,
adversary. That's what you say, right? Adversary. I can't wait to build this bad deck
I'm
in
gonna
English.
try and understand what the heck is going on here.
I'm also confused. What actually is going on? Apart from
I
you playing a
don't-
bad deck, of course.
Let's see, they're getting a free resource, and then this is attacking for, like... I don't even know what they're choosing for rear circle. They're choosing that. So yeah, they can take out the golem if they want, sure, why not? I'm pretty sure I can guard with that. I'm pretty sure that does it. Which means I get to keep my Valak, which is cool, because Valak is a beater.
Valak is a good card.
Okay.
Not gonna
energy
lie,
charge.
Desmond, your deck looks kind of bad. What were you thinking?
Damn, that top deck was pretty bad.
You know,
too, man. That top deck
I
was
thought
pretty bad.
being able to, I thought being able to guard like Impaldio naturally without needing like PGs past turn 5 was, you know, was pretty wicked defense. But I was wrong because you know Ava says it's a bad deck, and that's pretty much all I need to hear, right?
Yeah, you also top deck a Persona, right? That was pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Ooh, well, actually, that draw was
Bad-
pretty
bad
bad. But,
player.
you know, I'm
Bad
not going to
player,
complain, right?
Bad
I've
player.
got much bigger things to complain about. Like
You know,
this deck.
the deck, right?
Yeah, like the deck.
Exactly. Just the entire deck, yeah.
The whole deck cumulatively is nothing but bad.
Of course, because
All right, I'm
you
going to
know,
go ahead and put that in. And
so who's
then...
surprised the deck's bad? Please,
Do I wanna
play
put
something
that in?
different in your
Actually-
life.
Nah, I think I'm going to put this in because then it's a combo piece, right? Because now what I can do is I can go like this. I can CB.
Oh no, chap. He's CBing. What will he do?
Put into Soul. And then I can call with the 2 cards.
He's calling
call-
cards.
It's calling cards,
Someone,
Pogs.
someone stop him.
Alright, and then I'm gonna call this. And that'll be it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use its skill in order to put in a card. There we go. Oh right, I forgot. I need to add a couple of orders now. LOL.
Oh yeah, orders. Orders exist.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Let me go ahead and refresh.
Orders are a concept that
A pretty good
exists.
concept.
Where's Akasel?
50-50.
I mean, for like, it's certainly an interesting concept.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's interesting. Like, on release, I felt like, oh, cool, like, spell cards, they're cool. But then I was like, oh, hard once per turn. Okay, sure.
I mean, unless you're Zorgo, you know.
Right. Yeah, unless you're in Zorga, you're right.
Just only unless you're Zorgo. Zorgo gets special treatment because, you know, he's special.
That is true.
Put this card in your soul, choose 1 card and yeah, okay, cool. So I feel like this is probably good enough for, it's probably good enough for me. Okay, let's see here.
Choose a card in your binder and add it to your hand.
Perfect.
Can we get one of those effects?
Heck yeah. $25k rear guard, okay. And then 30k rear guard.
We are on Zorga number 5. Yep, Zorga number 5.
Is it number 5? Jesus Christ. Sooner or
Yeah.
later, we'll have more Zorgas than Overlords.
Yeah, we got blue Zorga, we got red Zorga, we got Mask, we have Nadir, and now we have Phantom. It's... The voice actor is getting a real laugh out of his freaking contract.
Yeah.
I mean, damn.
Just kind of grinding it out with this deck right now.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really commentate on anything. Like, what do you want me to say?
It's fine though.
Like, the deck's bad,
Next turn
right?
next turn is when this deck like actually gets an overdrive because I'm gonna have to soul for it. Also, one of the reasons why I'm not hitting as hard is because they're like attacking. They keep attacking on my rears because they have like a lot of field control for some reason. But it's fine though, right? Because one of the things that's unfortunate is they have this card, which is pretty badly designed because it shouldn't have that as an axe skill, right? It should have that as an auto skill on place because having an axe skill Soul Blast for something that's in the back row means that like any deck that isn't a control deck cannot account for that. They cannot address that. So the non-interactivity of it is an issue. Furthermore, they also have cards like this one, for instance, right? Where it's like, oh, it can't stand, so that's fair, right? But it's not, because you just intercept with it and still get value from it. Furthermore, you wouldn't even want to do this effect because it wouldn't even be as good as something like this, which half your like there's like 2 or 3 cards are like Rot Seniors in this deck, right? So you're basically, the way this deck works is you don't get a board, but you also can't touch my board. Even if you attempt to touch my board, I get it all back, which is a really, really unfortunate design. Like, some decks can do that, but you kind of need weaknesses to it. But this deck doesn't have a weakness that's exploitable, right? Like, see, if this wasn't around, then it kind of makes sense, because then your board is, you're kind of board necessary, but you get rid of theirs, but they get rid of yours. It's sort of like a Twee and Law, but it doesn't have that balance, which is unfortunate. I mentioned it a few times, that was sort of like the design of it. Because that's the thing, I'm trying to field control the rear guards, but honestly, it's kind of doesn't matter if I field control the rear guards. She'll always get it back because she put it in this card.
No, this is what I call fair and balanced. Trust me. Mr. President, this is the fair and balanced deck we all wanted, right?
I don't want to. I don't want me spin, Loki. Yeah. In the end, it doesn't even
White boy Zorga.
I'm going to try and slow you down. No, I get back all my cards.
Bro, Phantom Zorga is just white boy Zorga. That is funny as hell. That is funny.
They're not wrong.
They're not wrong, which makes it even funnier.
Bro, that starter, bro.
Don't get me started on that starter.
Wild.
Dude, that Black Tears Husk Dragon, though. That Husk Dragon.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful card.
The entire Rye line just looks sick, dude. Even Rancor Chain just looks sick.
Yeah, so they're just going to go ahead and get rid of my cards again. And this time they just get rid of the whole front row. It's just funny to me that they do that. I mean, I don't know why they would be concerned with the rear guards of a weak deck, right? Which I guess is probably a good point, because even though, like, the deck isn't entirely fair, I'm still fighting really well against it. So that's a really good point.
Yeah.
Worth noting. Yeah. Noted, right? Yeah, I can complain about it all I want. If I still beat it, you know, that says something on its own. Like, this is another one, right? So, a lot of the time, when you have, like, these EBs or something, EBs do convert to draws, but not so. This EB is probably one of the more atrocious designs. I mentioned it before for the Rothstein effect, but what it also does is it gives itself plus 5,000 power to end a turn. It draws and Rothsteins, and because it's not a once per turn, if there's any way to restand it, you just do it multiple times. Which it appears there is a way to restand it.
Oh no, that's kind of.
I don't know where the multi-attack is, but it's somewhere, because they didn't boost with their free countercharger. Oh yeah, by the way, this thing countercharges at a cost. That's also kind of unfortunate.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna assume that's like Meg is 15. Okay.
Belclair definitely getting support in set 14. Yeah, friggin' Overlord, but woman is getting supported.
I'll just take it.
Yeah.
All right, power.
Waifu and Mag. Yeah, she's definitely getting support as well.
Isn't this also like Mag's 4th form, maybe 5th?
Base, Elder, Mask, Patriarch. Yeah, that's the 5th form.
Fakermeyer.
Stoichea eating good.
What cost would you say is fair for Retire Column plus 10k to front? Making a few customs right now. Stark State's locked behind the stride cost. So Stark State's locked behind stride costs. For Retire Column plus 10k to front. Ooh. I would probably say, for one thing, Counterblast is definitely a must for that kind of effects, right? whenever you're playing these more control-oriented kind of gimmicks, it's good to use CB because then that is one of the best resources where your opponent has a say about it, right? If you're not like you need some amount of risk into it, right? And that's a good way to do it. So stride cost means that you're discarding. Considering it's dark states, you could go for a bigger soul blast. Depending on how much energy blast is in your deck, energy blast is good too because then it's making you choose between 2 different effects. Oh right, they charged up a bunch of meters. So they restand the front row and they get plus 10k.
Cool.
LOL. Sheesh.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
I don't know what they're counting here with this. I've kind of checked out from this fight. It's not a very fun deck to fight against. It just says beat down more.
Yeah.
Often in games, so this has something that says drive checks.
I almost kind of want to like.
After this fight, after this is crazy in Genesis. After this is crazy in Genesis.
I
So, yeah.
almost kind of want to like toss, but I feel like it'd just be too disrespectful to toss. I'll just 2 to pass it. Why not? I'll give him a chance to break it.
I mean, through custom embodiment of or Kyrie. Custom embodiments would be crazy.
Custom embodiment is pretty funny.
Nah, fam, you can drop me. My soul ain't in it. Alright, man.
Your soul ain't in it. Oh shoot! All right, dude. Not even for like V-Rev or whatever. Because I don't even play standard, dude.
Standard bad format anyway, what do you mean?
It's true though.
Top 10
Alright.
worst formats of
Listen to
Vanguard.
the
Standard.
Soul charge 1. Okay. Call ride line. Gets 5k shield.
Nah, like this game just gave me secondhand fatigue. God damn, dude.
Oh yeah, I bet, dude. Yeah, Ava is dealing spiritual damage just from the designs.
Can confirm. Can confirm. This game is draining, and I'm not even playing it.
I know, right? I'm just kind of sitting here waiting. 43. So just 25 shield, I'm guessing. 43. Oh yeah, you just get to EB to draw again. Right.
This deck makes you like have an aneurysm.
You know what? I might. God, I'm really tempted just to toss.
Just
Casually
die.
again. Holy crap, dude! I am a
what if you
stallion,
get
bro. I am a
What if you
stallion, though. Holy crap!
Top deck's Persona again.
Damn, dude, that's
Bro is
Stalkacel's
so
message.
good.
Weak deck. What? Oh, they just left. Alright.
Rip.
Oh.
They were
Sorry,
just
sorry.
they were just
Ava,
like
but,
they were just like fuck that.
What? Was it the top deck Persona that got him, or was it the fact that
I don't know
it
what
was
it
kind
was.
of a tiring fight?
It's either that, or it was either one of those things. I do not know.
Disconnected? Oh, that could be it as well. Maybe they disconnected? Although they disconnect, I feel like you wouldn't go like that, right? Don't record
Yeah,
that,
I
obviously. Weird. What the heck happened?
Hmm.
Stallion question,
Great
chat.
question. Well, that happened.
That was trippy. Crazy. You're next regardless. Come on in, man. What the heck?
Plug the Maya Phantom.
Long the Maya Phantome. Phantome.
Phantom.
Next week it's Alpha or Phantom.
So when do we get Blaster Bledo?
So-
Great, phenomenal question.
Since Genesis
I want
is
to-
hard is not in it, I'll spin again after this. Funny mood. Ooh, what does he got?
Funny.
custom embodiment type.
Embodiment of armor. Brr.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Drag Noah? What's happening? Okay, be rev.
Yo, so Josh, if you want to be really, really funny, like, what format? Oh, it's V, cool. Yo,
Dark Dictator, bro.
I mean, I was gonna say Dongri.
Dongri? That's actually competent.
Oh shit, is it? Damn.
Dungry could do something. That's the frightening part about it. Dungry would be relevant.
Yeah, you got V Series Coral.
Do you want
Actually, though. Wait, hold up. The cook.
What's the cook? Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, is he gonna actually cook V Series Coral? You know what? I'll take it.
The cook. The cook. Okay. We gotta do this one at a time. Coral.
He's actually doing it.
Then we need coral. Then we need.
You've done, Josh. I was gonna say, you have. Oh, you have the V version, but cook.
Yeah, they're the right ones. Coral. Coral.
And then coral.
And now we're out of coral. That's what makes the V1 weak, is that it's out of coral, dude. It doesn't have enough coral. And that's actually true, because coral in like standard, for instance, was all about the coral. Okay, so I'm gonna type in coral. We're gonna limit it to Bermuda Triangle. Miera has got to be a must. This is the guard restrict. Coral. So you put in max of Miera. Hyalion. That name.
You're saying words. I don't understand them.
Pyaliong. Okay.
Oh, at first I meant both coral as a joke, but you know,
Lair? It'll work.
I didn't think it turned to reality.
It's a real deck, dude.
You
real
players. You caused this, bro.
So V Revival Coral support when?
Never.
Oh.
Good.
Well, no, it'll come at some point, but not right now.
Damn it.
Give us the Coral Grade 4.
You want to know something? That was actually theorized at one point. I was thinking about that. I kid you not. That was a singular thought.
What was stopping you? What was actually stopping you?
What was stopping me is that I wanted to approach Bermuda from a holistic standpoint, like an entire set, potentially, and that meant that I didn't want to get hasty with it.
Right, okay.
Okay, so let me check something here. So we need Lene, Benedetta, okay. Lene. And then Benedetta. It's this one, sure.
Good quarter of the stream has just been you building decks, bro. I'm just saying.
But that's okay, because it's coral, so it's based.
Yeah. Let's go Sandy.
Debatable.
Let's go Happy Root Sandy, and then we also need Emily, Jump on the Water. And that's because I need 2 Rev PGs. With the Rev PG for this one was Wiz. Alright, 2 Wiz. Okay, gotta take a Wiz.
I did not need to know that, but okay.
Persh is the critical, right? Yeah, Persh was 1 critical. And then another critical was... That's where my memory stops for me. I need a critical. Any critical will do as long as it's a normal critical. Give me a critical. Rena, sure. Rena works. All right. Need 3 more cards and I'm good. My grade 3s are basically accounted for. Oh, I have 0 ways to use energy. That's a good. That's a bad one. This one and then maybe this one and maybe one other. Yeah. Let's see here.
Have you got the you've got the Garden Trick card?
Yeah, I got it. It's Mira right here.
Okay.
Mira's pretty key to all this. Grade 2 card was I can see its face, but I can't remember its name. What's the cycler?
Unironically, why don't we make a Bermuda set? Just make a Bermuda set.
You see, that's why I stopped, right? It's because I was like thinking about a Bermuda set. It's just so many Bermudas.
You want to
the
design
nature of the
nearly
Bermuda set. Because here's the thing, I would design a Bermuda set to kind of like overwrite the Bermuda that's currently in V, because those are kind of the glaring issue where none of them really have very good designs, because Bushy was just on that cocaine when it came to V Bermuda, right? There's a lot of cards with just really bad things that, while they could be solved, they're not really designs that are worth expanding on by comparison to like the original game. Because Bermuda used to be actually a fairly cool deck, all things considered, but they flopped it after a while. They just didn't know what the heck they wanted to do in the end of the day. Saria is kind of good. You know what? Instead of Energy Cycler, I'll go Saria, I think. Saria, right?
Yeah, dies.
Wait, hold on. What's my... Oh. Yeah, Saria might not be good. Instead, I need another great one. Nikita is always a good idea, I think.
Grade Researcher? I don't know.
Nikita's good.
Play Martoa. For no reason at all.
For no reason? Yeah, why not?
I mean, can you bounce Martoa with Core?
You can return it back from the drop zone.
Martoa. It starts.
Krakatua.
Here's where Martoa has to get banned in V-Revival.
I'll put in... Here, we'll do you. Gotcha.
Ruka
Makes
sleeves.
sense.
Ruka. Ooh.
I gotta give it somewhere, I feel.
Give her some attention, I guess.
Secure ride line, Pog. Secure ride
I
line,
mean,
Pog.
that's a hand.
Do you get another slot for next Saturday? You will start off at 1 slot again next Saturday because you already played today. So you basically get refreshed once you play. Say the line, Bart. I will go first.
Say the line, Bart.
Good luck, have fun, my man. Yes, it's all coming together. He's got the Conroe. Okay, back
all
to
coming together.
some music, bro. It's all coming
He's
together,
so
dude.
good. He's so good at the game.
That was just asking a question, Dark. What you mean? You're just asking questions. Alright, then. Yeah, freaking Dark being, like, mean for no reason. Guys, it's just that easy. Just simply see Coral Ride Line. That's all you've got to do.
Right
It's
deck.
all you need to do. I will
Nice
ride
right
Fresh
deck.
Star Coral, bro. Hell yeah. Nice ride line indeed. And then, since I have a soul, or coral in the soul, I draw and put a card from hand to my soul.
Since I have a soul, are those
Since I have
the
soul,
ones
I
I
go
just
soul with soul and soul.
Soul and Vanguard.
Soul. I do not expect an early rush, but maybe I should be cautious anyway.
I mean, it's
Okay.
Kaggle. Do you really think they'll really rush it?
I mean, it's embodiment though, right? That's like a different deck to me.
Do you expect him to call down bars and Lom? That is your
I
question.
actually do expect him to do that, right? I feel like that's what embodiment wants to do. Is it embodies the rush smile?
Well, I don't know what he did with embodiments, so
It's like, for one thing,
Yeah,
right? Let's say he does do Alieve here. He goes Alieve first. And he's like, I'm going to attack, and I'm like, Benedetta.
I'm just gonna attack.
That's right, Graham. The 1 out of 10 scenario where you see your ride line by hard drawing into it, that makes up for the 9 out of 10 scenario in which you don't. On God.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Man. Sorry, I tried. Actually, I don't know if that'll get you copyrighted, right? Damn.
What, just saying something? Doubtful.
Can't sing based songs. Gets copyright strike oopsies.
Relax. If Nabs hasn't gotten him copyright struck yet, you're fine.
Oh yeah, true. Nabs does exist.
21 with an on hit. Oh crap. Okay, 3 cards top your deck. Reveal up to 1 embodiment. Put in your hand.
It's Renal. It's just Renal.
If you see an embodiment. Yeah, let's see you see an embodiment.
I gotta get in there.
Domjit, what the hell?
Domjit is so bad.
Amazing.
This is peak performance. Absolute cinema.
To simply hit the draws.
I gotta get in there.
Super base. I gotta get in there. Why is that familiar? That reminds me of something. Who says
It's from Yugioh. The Bridge series.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. I gotta get in
It's
there.
also from the original too. It's also from the
Oh
original,
crap!
too.
He saw an
Was it
embodiment.
actually?
Inconceivable.
It was.
Like,
I gotta get in
damn,
there.
Flare Blade, what do you mean? Dumjeet's base. By the way, did you know that Dumjeet is like a good counter to Luard? Like Dragster
Domjit's
Luard?
more like some shit. That's wild. You
It's
can't
Any
so
other
use all of that.
situation.
That is incorrect
any other
and
situation-
hurtful.
Well, okay.
Can we take him to
Dumjit,
court for that?
most scenarios is bad. Dumjit in most scenarios is bad. However, he has his applications.
Dumjeet in my heart is amazing. Dumjeet is my king in my heart.
Let me design Valor, dude. I make him
Soul
10 times
Charge
better.
2. What's Bracken?
Soul chargy, soul chargy.
Just charge the soul, man.
Just charge and draw.
Charge and draw.
Wrong game.
No. It's still Vanguard, it's okay.
The fact he could say that too, that's fair.
The fact that I can say that legally, yes, I know.
He can legally say that is true.
Soul Charge 3. I Soul Charge a Coral, so I draw.
Nice Martoas, man.
I know, man. Crossing from Mutagenesis, aren't they?
Yeah. Actually,
Unfortunately, yes. Okay, next.
true. She is our burger queen.
Do I wanna... Honestly... Can he retire my stuff?
I mean, it's Kagura. I'd be surprised if he couldn't.
Yes, I feel
Bar
like he's
does
got-
have built-in retire, so yeah.
I think this is what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna shuffle...
I don't know if he has like retrains of the original embodiments, or it's just the embodiment of Perditions he's made.
I think
Going
he
to
has
Soul Blast.
redone them.
If so, then
Soul Blast
sick.
2. That means I countercharge 1 and my units get boosts. I'm gonna go 10.
Look at all that free real estate.
I know, right?
Josh, when you quick shield, we need to get rid of this stuff. You can't
What?
be having this quick shield.
Quick shield? Oh, what? You
Quick
telling me
shield's more
quick
like
shield's the
discount
problem,
fodder.
bro?
More like quick shield fodder. What?
What's the problem,
Discard
guys?
fodder, right?
No guard crit me. Nah, but I'll draw. No, I draw, bro. Again with that. What the heck, Untap? Get that out
Keep
of here.
drawing cards.
Just simply draw cards, dude.
Just draw
your
that out.
cards. Draw me out is such a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this.
Draw your out, man. Just see Nibiru.
My deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does contain the unstoppable Eldo Breath.
Elder Breath? Oh god, dude. Just bring Elder Breath. Fuck this fool.
My deck doesn't have pathetic cards, Kaiba. It does have numerous bricks.
CB.
It does have a numerous break.
This guy is regarded as embodiment of victory Alley, so you can spear your right alley over it, and then you gotta add something with an original different name, so he adds bar. Reveal a card, draw a card. Reveal a card your Vanguard gets when it's wrote upon. Then in the riot phase, if your one's Vanguard is greater or less, choosing your Vanguards gets strike -1. Oh, okay. So basically, it comes with a built-in, hey, don't bully grade 1 clause. That's cool.
Do not bully Gwyn.
See, now that's card design right there. That makes sense to me, right?
Yeah,
He could.
that's good.
He
Yeah, that's good card design.
So far, I like his cards a lot. I think this would be fantastic for embodiment. I also like the
Quick, someone get this guy in the
Naji
dev team. Someone get this guy in the team.
Oh wait.
Let him design all the cargo cards. Sorry, Scar.
Hey, listen,
And
man. He can listen, man. I'm fine with him designing embodiments. Just give me all the other shit.
Just give it. Scar, just get Overlord exclusively, right?
You know what? Fine. I'll specifically take Overlord. I'll take that.
Print one of his many more forms.
You know what? So let me design the legend. Easiest day of my life.
The legend. What one? Wait, was the legend the start deck one, or was it the part?
It was
Yeah, that was the
I
legend
was
deck
doing
one.
the legend deck. Yeah, legend deck.
I
was
think
it?
that's why it's called the Legend.
Because it was from the legend deck.
Damn, Cookie. I didn't think you'd be able to get that one.
I have the blast up one. I have the blaster deck.
Oh damn, you understood the meta.
No, I didn't play back in June.
Darn.
Well, did, but like I picked the blaster deck up back in V series. Like 2 years ago, I picked it up.
Damn.
Also, Josh, watching your stream here, there's a code warning in effect. Just letting you know.
A cold warning?
I'm looking down at your computer. So where your boss, yeah.
Oh yeah, because dude, they have snow here and everything.
Damn.
God damn, I know, right? The double defensive, just cause I can, dude. It's just that easy.
Bro is built different.
Just don't take damage that you don't want to take damage from.
Damage? What's that? Never met them.
Not me. God damn.
And now it's time to quarrel all over the place.
Yeah. Intercept.
Yo, nice card you can just return back to hand, right?
I know, right? Oh, nice.
You know what? Fair plan. What a
Oh
fair
yeah, Joe,
amount of
I forgot your. Oh, you do have your engineer. Right? Nice. Oh, nice draw, man. Aren't you
Right?
the best Coral player?
This is how you do it, man. This is how it's meant to be played.
For a star of coral. Yo, bounce 2 Martoas. Proc Martoa twice.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Call.
I'm so
Okay.
glad you haven't, like, unironically accidentally printed Martoa look. Whew. Oh boy.
Two boy. Okay, call, activate skill. I'm gonna go ahead and Soul Blast 1. And now we both draw a card. And then we both call a card to the rear circle.
Basically, Dark Cat.
Yeah. That's a good card.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call... Press card call.
Let me look the winter.
What's happening?
Soul Charge 2?
Gee, man, you should have used the winter alt art. Ah, man. Oh, yeah, because it's Winter Wonderland outside. You're right. You're right. I'm such a fool.
No, you
God,
should
the
have.
God
You should have.
Dumb Gene! Oh!
Come.
W. This is the one of the instances where Dumb G is useful. God damn it.
Awesome.
Yeah. Just call PG. PG's a thing, right? Just call
Can't stop a base player, bro. You see, he foresaw this from 5 years ago.
From 5 years ago. God damn, he's been on the long con, dude.
5
He's been
years
on the
ago.
long
Soul
con.
Charge 2. Huge.
Soul Charger. Take a shot every time this man soul charges. You might be drunk.
Later,
just-
Noel. Thank you for stopping by.
Have a good
I
one,
just
man.
want to soul charge.
I want to charge the soul, man. Okay.
Me when I charge my soul.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what I want to do. I'll move this up.
YouTube, can you not give me ads? Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
CB1. And Soul Blast 2. And then by doing that, I now return a card from my rear circle and also my drop zone to the hand. I return Mirtoa.
Oh no, Bounce Martoa, he's good.
Bounce Mirtoa, dude. And then...
I never knew you bro was so good. Just Bounce Martoa. It's
Go
that
ahead
easy.
and add this to my hand as well. So do I want to add this? Or I can add a coral. Let's see, do I want to add a coral? Because I get a lot of, like, value from doing that, because I can do, no, I want to do this. Okay. And now... can call? I'm simply going to hit a coral, I hope. It is that easy, man. Draw another
Coral
card.
is just so good at getting.
I will simply pop off, man.
Can you
Okay,
man.
stop? Can you stop
No,
popping?
I
off?
cannot stop, actually. Okay, call.
Why not?
Activates
You should
because
stop.
I... Yeah, I want to do this. You want to do this? Let's go ahead and do this. Boom. Soul Blast 1. We both draw a card and we both call a card. Okay. I'll call Amelia. He calls the environment. Cool. Amelia's skill.
Whoa,
Moving to soul.
there's-
I draw. Okay, so it's at a 10k base. This is 11, which means... And now I call a coral. I Soul Blast 2. Countercharge 1. And these all get boost, baby.
God, I hate Bermuda so much.
My corals
Why?
go double critical, baby. Let's
What's
go.
There's
We will
nothing
simply
wrong
damage.
with Bermuda.
Everything's wrong with Bermuda. Everything
There's
is.
never anything
No,
wrong
no.
with Bermuda.
Coral is base though. It's okay.
You know what?
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna do this one though.
You're just
gonna-
a hair.
No, I just hate Bermuda in general.
You're just a hair.
Well, yeah, I hate Bermuda in general.
Buddy, you're just a hair.
Yeah, I just hate Bermuda in general.
I can keep this up.
Check you later, man.
Okay, no, it's just a matter of time before Josh kicks us out.
True.
Honestly, he kind of
Also-
he kind of cooked him with that statement. I'm not gonna lie. See ya, Thunder.
Who?
Have a good one.
Later, Thunder.
23.
Also, Josh, doesn't Coral get 15k?
No, because they didn't return a
Oh no,
Coral
you
back.
didn't. Oh, you didn't bend the floor, right? Yeah, because you're bad, right? Okay.
Because I am pretty bad, man.
He's pretty bad.
Finally. No heal for you.
Heels? Who's that?
Of fictitious concepts.
Unfortunately, true.
All right. Fresh Star Coral. This is going to be for 23k, Vanguard, 2 crit. I will simply tap. I will tap, no thank you.
I will simply do a slight small tap.
Le taper.
Small tap. It's okay. Just small tap.
Impossible, he says. 24k, 2 crit
Judge
Vanguard.
My opponent is intercepting. I'm scared.
My card advantage is insane, although I have basically half this deck right now.
Josh, you're gonna deck out, and that's
I am going to deck out. I am going to deck out, but you know what?
Good.
I have countermeasures for this. I built so much soul by this point that I'm basically being chilling for the rest of the fight in terms of soul.
Hmm.
That's the idea, is, you know, just get myself kind of like established and then push for it. This deck is really fast though.
Yeah. So here's where we have new meta, right?
Truly. I won't ride, but... Oh, he's gonna try and do the superior ride, huh?
Yep.
Oh, bar. Calls bar and calls tar, dude! Peak! Peak! The
Yeah.
reason why he's doing that is because the homie wants to get his, he wants to get his alley to full potential by putting those cards in soul. Peak fiction. Alright, let's go ahead and change it up.
No point in using war skills.
Oh, I can't believe Josh is a based individual.
Damn. Even 4 hours in, we're still holding on to nearly 20 viewers. And this is usually when most people drop off. That's insane, bro. The numbers only rise. That's awesome. Ali,
That's not the
baby,
only-
welcome to the field. Okay, now that he's got the superior ride active, he
Hey
has
man,
the
the
counter
numbers
charge
aren't the only
ability.
thing that rises, but the longer it goes on.
Truly.
My
You know what else
bagpipe does.
Okay.
My bagpipes rise up.
Oh no. Never. Never. This is why we don't invite the Scottish.
Nah, you love me, really.
They bring their culture with them.
Yeah, we bring our culture.
Culture.
At least we have culture.
Yeah. According to most people, my skin tells me I don't have culture.
Your skin tells you.
It informs
That's
me.
wild.
Okay,
Almost
let's see here.
sounds racist, but I think it's enough to get away with it.
Gotta tear that line, right? Especially on the big screen, I've noticed. It's like you gotta be at least a little careful. You do the last spin yet or not? No. Let's see here. Given the timing of it, yeah, I think I have time for. I can have time for another spin. Let's spin it, dude. If it's dark, that would be so funny.
What if it's just me?
Leia.
Because
Let's
funny.
see if Leia's around or not.
Lady is still here.
Don't know.
Oh.
Roll ragged.
Me need number. Me need number. Give me wind, give me fire, give me crit or I retire.
Kagero in a nutshell.
Right?
Jesus.
The crit merchant at full effect. 49k, I believe.
No, actually, it's Gravidia in a nutshell. Give me credit so I retire. Please.
20k too weak, man. You need another 20k on that.
Me need
Let's see here.
number.
49.
Take it. Just take it.
Wait, there's no Sentinel restrict. Get out of here.
See, why did you think there was a scent restrict? What?
I figured that's what would happen when embodiment support comes out, right?
Please.
No!
Damn, that was some Coral. Come back.
Coral.
Coral
got
Water
intimidated by
beats
Ali.
fire. You have a
He got
type
intimidated.
advantage. Don't toss.
Coral really did get retired because no crit.
Dude. Uh-oh.
Dude.
Alif is in trouble.
Oh no.
How's game's pretty good, man. You Fumi, you missed an excellent deluxe match. It was so good.
Was it Ultimate Peak Veteran?
Highly likely.
I see.
36k. Who was fighting? It was Seal and Andrew, dude.
Oh yeah, that's peak performance.
Yep.
And the other one's also really big. So, with the wait, it has an on hit. Oh yeah, no, I can't. I'm sorry, dude. I can't let you have that.
On hit? Nah. Not allowed.
Wait, you know what? Oh, God, let's see. So, how do I want to do it though?
It's a Renal for a tiny archetype. Do you really want to take it?
Definitely not.
Do you really care?
Yeah, I don't want a plus.
Of course
You
I
bet he
do.
popped
Why not?
off. He won the fight, dude. He beat Zorga.
Zorga lost? Damn. Just like Masanori
Yeah.
for real.
You did.
Truly just like Masanori.
Nah, just give him until next week. He'll have his fun.
On stream.
On stream.
On stream.
On stream.
He will whip
Yeah,
out
watch it.
his Zorga and call it a day.
Yep.
Alright.
But anyway,
Standando. Through.
that's the Ikea deck. Magic orders? Lovely.
Magic.
Yeah.
Magic. Or the
Magic.
one Marvel Rivals
It's
character.
stupid. The deck is
The-
lame.
Deck runs Inlet Pulse, Alvina, you know the drill.
Heck yeah. Alright,
It's
we're
gonna be like
counter
Mana
blast
Clear
ones.
all over again.
It legitimately is just Nana-Clear +1.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce 2 back.
Actually, no, it's Nana-Clear plus Freerun. That's all it is. It's literally just Nana-Clear plus Freerun.
Yeah. Unironically, you're not wrong.
Bounce this.
It's so lame.
Bounce Mark
Bounce
to what?
this.
Bounce Mark to what? Oh, okay.
Energy Blast 7 to draw. This gets 15,000 power.
Power
Calling
plus.
Coral. I soul charge twice.
Immediately blast them to, get things.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, no guard restrict card. I don't think.
No, I do. Right here.
Ah, do you?
Yeah, because check this out. Use skill here. Soul Blast 2. Counter Charge 1. And all my rear guards get boost.
Why is that? Soul Blast 2 for a counter charge and boost?
Heck yeah, dude. It's a dumb card. Alright, and then this is going to get an extra 15,000 power from its own skill.
It's also
They all go
double
critical
rare?
as
What the
well.
hell?
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
This is where
Hell
Vermeer
yeah.
becomes the top
Ride,
10
ride line
best
front row, baby. Let's go. Ride line front row. We're going to attack with support. This is going to be for 38. This is 51k, 2 crit. You can only guard with grade 0s.
Wait, did you call the Garden Strike card?
Yeah, it's behind the Vanguard. It's boosting.
Oh, I was talking about the Tomo. Never mind.
This is why Dumjeet is based. Yeah, it is pretty strong in this matchup.
This is when Dumjeet
It's pretty
comes in
strong
and
here.
he's like, Soul Blast 1, move it to Guardian Circle.
Right. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, heal trigger. I recover damage.
Stop it. Stop healing, please.
Give power here.
Josh, little do you know, he's gonna CB3 Soul Blast. The bastards.
I
To
bet.
kill you.
Oh, I bet he is.
And you're gonna do nothing about it, and you're just gonna take the attacks and call it a day.
You have
Here's
to
the
take
thing.
attack, right? You have to.
I can guard anything on the planet, right? Right now, other than Dragstar Luard, I can guard anything on the planet. But my deck doesn't have a lot of time left on it.
But can you guard a Daikaiser?
No! Heal trigger! Yes, I can. No!
Heal the trigger. It's just a Kagero sack, man. I don't know what to tell you.
No! But I'm on deck now! No!
Jesus.
So
Next
Josh,
turn though, I have a really
Cunning
big chance to kill, right? Because I just ride the Aurora Star, get the second Force Marker, Soul Blast 4, which I have like just enough for, and then just like push. So that's my idea, right? But we're gonna see if it works out.
Where's more core support? on our-
Fumi using that candid line. No, heal trigger. Yes, I can. No, heal trigger. Funny.
Yes, I can.
Over
No,
to you.
huge trigger. All around me
Let's switch
are
up.
familiar faces.
Faces, worn out places,
places,
worn
worn
out
out
places. Bright and early for the morning
Brother.
races.
This is where me and Josh share half our brain cell.
Dude, you want to know where I learned about that song? It was from Gears of War 3.
Were you depressed?
No, because the scene that played out was awesome.
Did you like go back to high school and be like all around me are familiar faces?
No, not at all. Brother,
Huh?
for most people, their high school phase was like sleeping with sirens and goth crap or whatever, right? My high school phase was getting yoked.
Getting yoked?
It didn't work out because my genetics aren't that good. But I did exercise a lot.
I'm gonna need you to explain the term getting yoked, please.
It means getting buff.
Right, okay. I was so ready for like getting stoned. Like, I was so ready for that to be like another term of like getting stoned.
What?
But I guess not.
No. You see, that would be if I got baked.
Baked also works, yeah. Do you know the term getting pissed? You should know that as like
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Irish, right?
Mhm.
Okay, of course.
I also know taking the piss.
Taking the piss is hilarious. Josh, can you stop healing? Oh, wait. Streams
You're
way
taking
back.
the piss, mate. Case in point.
Maybe I am ripping the piss.
Jesus. So this is where the funny comes in, because he now is just gonna attack me for 5. This thing is incalculably big, with 3 criticals and 5 drives is what it's gonna be. Actually, it's gonna be 4 criticals. So it will kill me on impact, but I'm not gonna let it impact.
Yes, and that's why you should take the attack, right?
Oh yeah, it's a week on off, or just double checking. So yeah, pretty much. It's a little variable depending on how long a round takes, but I usually at least give like 3 days for training for like the next one, right? Because the biggest training arc was people to like practice not just for the first match, for like their block in general, but then I give them a little bit of extra buffer time in between rounds just in case they focus primarily on their like round 1 opponent. So I wouldn't give them the whole extra week to train, but I'll give them a few days. That should be enough for them to figure at least something, you know? Like that. Hopefully that's enough for people, right? If not, well, deluxe is kind of hard.
People need like a month to train. They're like, oh no, I'm up against gods and bound against in a tournament.
You need to train under a waterfall to freaking get ready for that type of play.
You need to have a beach episode.
You have a beach episode, yeah.
At least it's not double impact, bro.
Cards. Please practice how to draw cards because they're very important.
Sure.
He says shuffling his Heart Luru deck. Drawing cards. Yo, 2 maples were not maples. 2 Phillias were good.
I wish this wasn't once per turn, bro. I would have loved to have the 4 crit, 4 drive bunny, dude. I'm up against gods, man. I gotta have a beach episode. Train behind a waterfall, practice willing crits to top deck. Dude, honestly, that's why one of the funnest things about fighting with you is that, like, you and I just kind of, like, go sicko mode with each other there.
You've also got to, like, ride a horse down a mountain.
Weakness is a crime!
Or sin.
You need to ride a horse down a mountain alongside down a skyscraper. That's how you do it.
True. And you've got to start crying. A lot.
Yeah. Crying every time your opponent misplays.
True. And you've got to slam the card down when you ride. Like, physically slam that thing in.
And shout transcends.
Right.
Yeah, physically, with your fist on the bottom of the card, just slam it down. Doesn't matter if you break the table or not.
Heck yeah.
Table?
Heck
What
yeah.
table? Table doesn't exist anymore.
Now that's real talk, baby.
We need to
do V Deluxe now. There's a good chance it might be Deluxe 3, I'm not gonna lie.
That could be an interesting one.
There's so many. Think about the build variety of like that kind of Deluxe, right? Like, holy crap, the counters would be real, dude.
What would you even? How would you like even establish that?
24 fighters, 1 per clan. Go.
1 per clan. Let's go.
Sure.
Someone's gonna be like, "Where's my token Rambu?" That's right. Where is your token Rambu?
I mean, hey, you still get Bang Dream.
2 decks each clan. No. You get 2 Bang Dream. No Bang Dream. Never Bang Dream. Dude, nice grade zeros. I'm gonna be so happy we can guard with them.
Nice grade.
Because it's all he's got is the grade zeros.
Unironically, I mean, it's not the worst idea for Deluxe V series. Would be interesting.
Ninja Clan's brother, if I did do a V Deluxe, you'd almost certainly be on the Nubas. Deadass. Bro, I'd help you cook so hard on some Nuba stuff like that Magatsu deck. Ooh, that Magatsu deck is a counter.
Does that mean Josh should, like, because you know how, like, whenever there's a Lux, Josh just turns into Jinky? Does that mean he'll be Phantom Jinky?
Phantom and Jinky? No. Regular Jinky's good enough.
I mean, if you do a paralytic clash, like what you did with the flashes.
Right.
Then you'll be Phantom Jinky. Jinky, not Shingy. Completely different guy.
Shingy. 63k triple critical. Okay. Well, since it's triple critical, it got a critical that wasn't natty, so that should help me out here. So I need to go to 68. 68 is 55 shields. That's how I do it.
You know what you should do? You should do like a custom card tournament.
Yeah, totally chaotic.
Yeah, but that's the fun part, right?
Nope.
And then you get what's his face? What's that guy? What's his name? Shit. Who's the guy that has really broken custom that Josh made me fight?
That was Chaos Breaker playing one of the cat deck. Yeah. The whole ass damage deny prison couldn't do it, dude.
Yeah, if we ever do a custom card tournament, yeah, he wins.
He's got to sweep it. Where's Ava? Where's Ava, dude? I need Ava to come in.
Where's
71K triple crit? PG it. PG it.
PG.
PG. Hell.
Kanzingado.
Yeah, I did my turn.
You did the funny turn,
That was
crazy.
excellent. He is fulfilled, and now he can go into death.
He did the turn of counter charge free, but now what?
Death. That's what.
That is presumably where this leads in the end, but we're gonna find out. All right, one more turn here. Sure, why not? I like this. I like this OST. All right, because it's kind of Genesis anyway. Draw.
Nah, why do you just go? Why do you just play the,
do it?
could have played the Makoto theme unironically.
But copyright.
Oh yeah, with that copyright, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay,
I'm
we're
sorry.
gonna go ahead and do this.
I forget copyright exists.
Yeah, it sucks ass too. Okay, now I'm gonna use skill. CB1. I'm gonna Soul Blast 2.
What are you in that scar?
Bermuda beating Kagero again.
It's not just Bermuda Triangle scar.
It's Bermuda Rectangle, dude.
Bermuda.
It's Bermuda bullshit, more like it.
Hell yeah, man.
No, it's not. It's okay.
Yeah, I love when a clan literally just has everything given to them. It's great.
Okay. And now I'm gonna call. When placed, I'm gonna CB1.
Oh no.
I battle door for the rest of the battle trays.
But the battle trays? Is that what
With the
you
battle
just
trays.
said?
This is battle door for the turn. Next.
Man, you have a Dual X Arc Dragon as a grade 2 that you can constantly bounce back? That's
Oh.
insane.
Soul Charge 2.
Soul Charge you.
Call.
Man, it's also just a CB, man.
Charge 2.
I wish we were that lucky.
So Josh, now you need to find a way to look more 20 times.
Okay, I'll Soul Blast 4. That way I can give 15,000 power to this unit, and all my units get boosted now. This gets 5,000 power from its own skill. This has a plus 35,000 on it right now. All my corals go critical. All my corals go critical. All my units have boost. You have to deal with Battle Door, and you can only use grade 0s for this attack. And if I recall correctly, based on my Soul Charge, yes, I have 2 criticals left out of these 4 cards.
Buddy.
Just
Buddy.
kill him, man. Just put him out of his misery.
Just
Just put him out of his misery, man.
Just
Put him out of his
just,
misery.
just pull the gun.
48. 61k. 2 critical. 2 drive. Only G0s.
Dark, this
Battle
is very
Dore.
interactive. Dark, this is very interactive. It's okay. It's just Soul Charging.
Cardfight Getter Sanctuary, very interactive death. Look at this Kidder. This is Bermuda Trigger. This is the
Getter,
Bermuda This is the Bermudical Nonagon.
61.
God, I
Yeah,
wish I had
8K off the
8k more,
flank.
man. Same brain cell.
Yep, please,
close.
plus 8k.
Can I give plus 8k just because I feel like it? No, man.
It won't matter because you can't PG it.
It wouldn't matter, yeah, so just do it because you can. Josh, stop eating on stream.
Stop being on stream. Don't get revenue. Don't get revenue.
No,
to it.
stop eating. No, I said stop eating.
Stop eating, bro.
Stop
What? I ain't eating right now. Can we remake Coral?
I
to the standard version?
subscribed to your OnlyFans for a reason, just to see that. I don't.
Holy crap! That's not even something I have.
Oh, is there a fake Godsman? Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I subscribed to the wrong person.
To be funny, let's see here. 73K.
Can we just Can we
Fair.
just remake Koro, please?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, no,
Check 1.
Please, remake Koro.
Check 2. That's a critical trigger. I'm gonna put it all here.
Josh, I will help you remake Koro, please.
That was my last
That's fine.
one we get in deck, by the way. The last 2 cards in deck is a critical and a heal.
Wonderful.
At least I died fighting, truly.
At least I died.
At least
salute
I
you.
died, yeah.
Said Zorga.
Yeah, at least I died. But now I'm a human again. So...
43K! 3 critical! Check 1 is the Gatling Claw. Sure, why not, buddy? Why not?
Draws the heal, and then draws the crit.
We did it with basically 0 time to spare. GG's. GG.
Yeah.
Well played. That was fun.
You know,
Jeez.
I think I'm to blame for this because
Fair,
I said
fair.
Yeah,
play
you
Koro.
suggested it.
I said play Koro. Josh was like, build Koro.
Yeah, you suggested this to him. You made
Yeah.
Crazy suffer through this.
And you know what? I'm proud of
Honestly,
myself.
I liked it though. I liked what he brought for the customs though. I thought his customs were really cool.
Get one of the design team for real.
There's a few things I would change, but honestly, these are all solid. These are all very
One
solid.
thing I really like is this card right here because this card like
Zahir.
yeah, because you have to discard in order to get the criticals, which is cool. But one thing I also like about Sar is Sar can EB3 to put back like a tar or a bar if you like had to Soul Blast it or Guard with it or something. That's really nifty to me. I like that, right? That feels like a cool way to kind of add like longevity and security to the strategy because those are 2 things the strategy did not have: longevity and security.
Yeah. I think the one card I would change the most is probably Majid or the freaking Grade 1 because Renal is not saving this. Renal is not helpful in this sense.
One thing
We
I
don't
do
need
like
it,
about the
no.
Renal effect though is that because it's like adding like the embodiments, right? So one thing that you can do with embodiments is embodiments have like some nice shield value cards because you can add the tar, but then one thing you can add is Lom because Lom is also a nice guarder, so that's kind of nice. I don't know, I just feel like it's okay because you have I think your total embodiment count is, because of the Dragonite Owl Leaf, you should have 7 uniquely named embodiments, which means if you multiply that by 4 apiece, that's 28, which 28 then plus 16, that is going to be 44. That is the majority of your deck is embodiment.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but like you're also losing out on a lot of good Kagura staples as well. But
It's
that's
true,
also
right?
just-
Majid is probably the weakest one. I think Majid, that's almost kind of why I like Majid, because it's not like such an auto-include. It's more of a, do you want to hard invest into the strategy or play a little bit halfway?
Yeah.
Now you are back in chat. Leia,
Oh, no.
are you there?
And but now I must leave stream because it is late for me. So I will
Yeah, man.
see.
Bye,
I'll see you all later.
How
See ya,
dare
have a
you?
good.
How dare you?
How
Just
dare
leave me, Josh?
How dare I? Yes, how dare I? How dare I leave after like nearly 5 hours of sitting here and enjoying everyone's commentary? How dare I?
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare I?
dare you.
Yeah. Have a good
Shut
night,
up.
folks.
Yeah,
Bye.
good night, man. Take care.
Looks like it's just me and you.
And you and me?
Love's gonna get you.
Leia's not there, so I'm
killed.
spinning again.
The pride's gonna be the death of you. Oh damn, the wheel looks now smaller.
Yeah, a lot of people have left. Graham Cracker. Is Graham Cracker here?
That's a real good question.
If he's not here right now, Graham gets the 5 next time. That's pretty good. Graham! Ah, yes, the final
Graham.
fight of the night. Very nice.
Graham is still here. By the way, change the recording chat to 2 people.
Clutch,
only.
clutch.
So,
Scarlet's your bro.
Josh, let's make some Koro again. Please. Let's make Koro support.
I'm not supporting this abomination. Coral support is going to be a new Coral.
Why?
It's going to use D-Series Ride Line art. It's going to include classic tactics of Soul Ramp, not Soul Blast. I want to build it, not blast it.
I want to build my soul, not blast my soul.
Exactly.
Okay,
build,
fine,
not blast.
Riviere.
Guess we aren't throwing the Keter hands. Damn, the wheel worked against me. At least Kettermeyer got a nice victory, like, to start off the stream. So at least, well, aside from the deluxe match, that's what actually started the stream. All right, Graham, let's do this. Looks like he's got a rev, so let's go ahead and pack a rev for the final fight.
Oh. Would you like me pick again, or am I pushing it?
You got a funny? You got a funny for me?
I think I've got a funny. Hey man, are you hungry?
Maybe.
How hungry do you feel?
Hungry enough to hear your suggestion.
Hungry enough to eat all your cards?
I got you.
You know what card? You know what deck I'm talking about?
You're talking about Aggravain, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I clicked it. Yeah,
Oh my god!
I understood.
Wait, is that who? Wait, is that the guy from Man vs. Food? No, it's not.
No, this is that guy is Guy Fiero. What you're talking about? This dude is Angry Joe.
Buddy, that opening hand.
It starts. It really does begin, doesn't
It's
it? Man?
certainly a start.
Wait, what?
I somehow
Why did I
beat
reveal to
this- I
Grant? I'm
somehow-
dumb. What the frick? Next time, just or off stream. I don't know. Yeah, but we'll figure it out sometime. Dark, no worries.
Oh, damn. You should have played Cocytus. Man, pulling your cock out is cool, but like, you know.
Beat that.
I somehow beat Luard with this Aggravain deck. Unironically.
Me go first. Good luck. Have fun.
Jeez. Josh, time for you to get hungry and mad.
I'm
Or
gonna
in
get
other
hungry,
words,
bro.
Angry. He's hangry.
Stand Vanguard.
stop
We've
me.
got Spring Breeze Messenger. What do we got?
Best gold star.
Oh!
What is it? Dolito. Josh, buddy, I'm so sorry. You're getting deleted.
Aggro versus aggro is what I live for. We draw. We simply see cards. Ride into Blackmane Witch, draw one card, get ourselves Energy Generator Seto, turn Shugioh.
Josh, you're gonna get deleted.
I know I am, but it's fine. I just need to top deck Aggravains repeatedly.
I just need to delete.
I just need to see it. Oh no, not a +1 in the leader. Not a
Plus one?
Yeah,
Delete was
I mean, say +1, right? But it goes a long way in like a high octane deck, like it. So it's like,
never
oh
knew deleters
no. Can deleters delete my search history? Yes, they can, but they won't because they want the cops called on you.
Can the deleters delete me personally from life?
Anyone could do that.
I mean, yeah, but like, I want it to feel meaningless.
Yeah, I don't have anything funny to say about that. Just sorry, man. I
I'm
thought
just
hard,
sorry,
though.
man.
I thought about that. I was like, man, my condolences. Life sucks, I guess.
Oddly enough, he doesn't have anything to say, huh?
It's my jabber jaw fails me.
You fail.
You failed.
You failed at life.
You failed. Delete my foot pain or my back pain? Actually, that's a good question. Uh-oh. I will simply fish for defensives.
Defensives.
Damn it. Well, it's gonna come one way or another. Defensive.
You never see it coming.
Step off. Step off. It's that one moment record show. Step off. Okay, we're going to Energy Charge 3, and I'll ride into the Holy Edge Knight. Now, thanks to Black Mane Witch's skill, we'll dismiss Black Mane Witch, and Holy Edge Knight, come back. Now, I also get to reveal this grade 3 from my hand, the Knight of Fury Aggravate. In exchange,
I meant to build your soul.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I'll do it in due time. I just need to see cards, dude. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna add Pelennor.
Pelennor, my goat.
Pellennor's my king, dude. Okay.
My glorious king.
And then Holy Edge Knight is going to attack your Vanguard for 9.
Can deleters delete that custom standard game from my memory?
It's key. That's key.
Can the deleters delete my sadness I feel every day? No, they can just bring more. It's okay. They can delete the happiness.
Can deleter my embodiment custom from Untap? What was that sentence, huh?
That was a statement.
Can deleters delete my enemies? That's not even a question. That's what they were designed to do, dude.
I mean, yeah, but they can also become your enemies. You know.
Yeah. To be fair, they're like literal like death aliens, right? I'm pretty sure death aliens don't get visas.
Can deleters delete like the United States?
Ooh. How many guys? 100 deleters versus the United States of America.
New Mr. Beast video, let's go.
Yeah, right? They've got to be differently named deleters of which there's like 100 of the archetype.
Fuck's sake.
I think the archetype's got like somewhere in the ballpark of like 35 to 40 or something, I think it was. Can deleters delete France?
Don't know, and I'm scared. Can deleters delete France? Yes, and I highly suggest they do.
The Geneva suggestion.
Hey, none of that.
The Geneva suggestion is in full bloom, dude. Can they delete England? Sure they can, dude. England's about to delete themselves.
Okay, as long as they don't touch Scotland, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, touching Scotland would give them the debuff, dude. And not because Scotland fought back, but because Scotland didn't fight back.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, Scotland would be like, no, we'll let them make the first move. The first move is deleting them.
People who break spaghetti. I break spaghetti. I'm boring sometimes.
The leaders versus 100 men. 100 men versus daunting deleter Oxus.
No Genesis. They cannot delete. Wait, is that? That should be Genesis. Yeah, it should be Genesis.
Scotland?
No, they're not going to delete Scotland.
I mean, they can only delete things that exist in the first place, dude. Scotland does not. Scotland was a theoretical concept, but in the 1800s they realized that Ireland was good enough.
Excuse me? No, we exist.
Scotland, they had a name for it. It was called Scotland, but that's just Irish for Ireland too.
Josh, buddy.
Buddy.
We are going to fight.
It's gonna be rough.
I mean, shit, that's how you want it to be. I didn't know you rolled like that, huh? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Yeah, okay.
Buddy, guy, man. Take. It's just that easy.
You never see it coming. Josh, if you lose to deleters, I don't know how I feel.
I know how I feel about that. Sorrow.
No, you just would delete. Okay.
Hit me. Okay. That means his other one can't hit me either. They simply lack the power.
Oh no, not the power.
Guys. That's it. This is it. This is how you do aggravate. You simply rely on fate agreeing that your deck is based in red pilled. That's pretty red pilled too, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Josh, would you eat the blue or the red pill?
Can deleters delete nothing? No, that's why I say they can't delete Scotland.
Can the deleters not do their gimmick? Is that what you're just asking?
Because it's basically he's asking if is water wet.
Hey man, can you not cut out?
Did you say he's asking if water is wet?
Is water wet?
No.
Then what is water?
Agua fresca.
You fucking what?
It's that easy, chat. Okay. Let's go. What?
So, why is water not wet?
Because it is the wetter, not the wetty.
Describe to me wet.
Wet is the property of having fluid.
And what is water?
Fluid itself.
Therefore, water must be wet.
Water
right?
cannot have itself. It is itself instead. To be wet is to have the property is to have an existing thing be fluid.
You want to try that again?
Yeah, call top, okay. So that's
From the
one call.
top, make it drive.
I'm gonna move aggravating to the. I'm gonna move that in the soul to give 3.
Can deleters delete Ruka from our minds? Actually, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Can
I want to delete
deleters-
Nana boring as a concept. Let's try again. Oh wait,
Can
you did.
we-
It's called Bokoya.
Can we also delete Megumi? Thank you.
Megumi.
Yeah, I hate her, like unironically.
2, 3, 4.
Water is not wet; it makes other things wet. I mean,
5.
hey Josh, are you wet?
No,
No.
pretty placid.
Oh, I guess I'm doing something wrong then.
7. I have called 7 cards this turn. Okay.
Oh no, he's called 7 cards.
Yeah, you gotta. That's why you don't early rush in this deck, because you need to keep them for like the big burst turn, because aggravating directly scales to your calls.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Oh, I'm saying it for chat now.
I've played-
I know you play aggravate.
Oh.
I'm saying it for them though.
I've played these games before.
Yeah,
version of Megumi?
they're great,
All
aren't
of
they?
them.
I love them. I love them.
All versions of Megumi's. I
Wait,
hate her.
Which Megumi? Oh, you're saying you just misspelled witch. For a second, I got excited.
Which mentioned? Which?
Which?
No.
Brother, that's my favorite type of waifu.
Can deleters delete Akino? Unironically, yeah.
That unfortunately, I don't think that would stop the miracle though, right? Because the miracle is applied to the player.
Fuck the miracle. All my homies
I
hate the
agree.
miracle.
Screw the miracle, dude. All my homies hate the miracle.
Wait. See, instead of Sue, like, deleting the timeline, do you think it was just deleters?
Honestly, I can agree with that assessment.
Shit. We figured it out now.
The secret method, the secret
It-
sauce.
It wasn't Sue. It was just the deleters. We did it, chat. We saved the city, I think.
Alright, when it leaves, go ahead and call it to back or rear circle. Give it 5,000 power. That's an 8th
Can you
call.
not? Oh no, not the 8th call.
Yep.
Mr. President, the 8th rear guard has hit the board.
Mr. President, I have an idea.
No, Mr.
It's
President,
gonna
stop
be,
it.
23k Vanguard. There we go.
Seen a Blackmire that took on like an Octus like form would be fine. Unironically would be funny. Can we just have deleters in standard? Like, please. Would be kinda nice, and I don't think anyone would disagree with it. That's cool. Good. And you shuffle.
Alright. Look at the top 8. Call. Call. Call.
Bro's just being up here on me. Call.
And then I'm going to use EB3 in order to call this back. $23k Vanguard 2 drive. He happened to high roll double grade 3 heal, which is insane against Aggravating, because Aggravating already struggles to like hit, right? So I'm like, holy crap, dude. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah, that's how that works. It's okay though, I'm just gonna hit his rear guards now. That's kinda like my resolve.
Can I just hit you?
Spam the field, you won't. You bet I spam the field, dude. I always spam field. Aggravating has no backup plans, that's all I can do. 2 to pass.
I mean, what is the plan? Well, like, what do you do here? Do you just die?
I hope.
Ah, fair enough. How many cards until have you got? Is that 5?
5 so far.
Damn. Cringe.
$19. 32k 2 crit Vanguard. If you want CB, now's the time to take it, but I will force you to go to 3.
CB? Who that? If you could have a Phantom Death. Oh. Are you asking chat or are you asking Josh? Like, genuine question. Genesis. Bruce.
You have an attachment
Bruce.
to, what would it be? I want the Phantom Boff Saga as a holy maiden, a holy warrior.
I would like Bruce, please. Bruce would feel pretty good.
Ooh, another one would be Dragon Knight Youth Perk.
Dragon Knight Youth Perk. At that point, just make it Garga, right?
Basically.
Damn, I died by the mention of Garga.
You truly do.
I died by mentioning Garga. Ah,
Rah.
died of cringe. Mr. President, please, save me.
Mr. President, I have an idea.
No, stop it. So when is Bushy Road gonna give us a second collab? Like, as a second buddy fight set? Dragon Empire, Bav, Keter, or Dark State?
Our Dragon said
Dark State's Bav. Dark State's Bav could be interesting. Can we get like a Liel, but for Branke?
Lay off for bracket, maybe.
I'm not going to specify what Liel because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just someone. There was this one guy who it was a similar question about what Phantom to see. Someone literally said Dark State's Liel. I said,
I mean,
I got a hell of a deal for you, man.
Hey man, I heard you wanted Dark State's Liel. May I introduce you to Dark State's Liel?
Deadass, make it Dark State's Liel, and it's going to be Liel Trichonis Phantom. There's a difference. It's blue
Can we
hair
get
still.
can we get Dark State's Leonard?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let me see if I have a way around this, because admittedly, this is a little bit of a tough predicament to be in.
Oh no. Oh, he's in a predicament. Whatever will he do?
Again, more bind face down. Yeah, this gets a lot tougher because of his high roll for the heal triggers, because I have so much damage to make up here. It's crazy. I thought he would need more CB than this, but I guess he's going CB-less because he plays grind. So we're going to have to try and change up our tactics to deal with this.
Imagine Dark State's Leo got a Phantom as an upgrade.
Well, I
Please
mean,
no.
sure. And make a Keter Sanctuary just because.
What? Shut the fuck up.
Speaking Keter.
Brankgate Zedlands? I could see it. Can we get Dark State's Youthberg? That would be pretty cool.
Brancade Zetlands. I mean,
No, you know what you
Zetlands acts like a Brancade deck anyway, so go figure.
Can we get So can we get a dual nation Vanguard? Just please. Phantom my heart, but you'll never see me with Loku. Brankgate Zedlands. Okay, Dark State's Coty Blizz. Even though that's basically what he is, right? There's so many decks that like work as a Phantom.
Agreed.
But like Black Mire was not who I was expecting. I don't think anyone was expecting Dark State's
I doubt it.
Mire. Why did Twitch just give me a notification?
Keter
That nabs
Astroya
the
for
stream.
Genesis? Yeah, Keter Astroya would be based.
Would it still do crits?
Probably, yeah.
No, but it would do heals now.
What a nerf.
Please nerf.
It's like, hey, we told you to focus on a trigger you can only manually run 8 of. Now you're gonna have to make it 4 of.
It's fine, this time they'll have to print cards that say this card is also a heal trigger.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
20, 28, 33. Okay. I could try to take a chance on this.
Not the blue wings type downgrade.
Yeah. Basically. Let's see.
Hey man.
I'll do this. I'll go Woden and activate skill. I'm gonna remove a heal trigger from play. Then move top 2 cards of the deck. Place this. And I discard the other.
an Astro that focuses in France. I could see that.
Let's see. I gotta give you this as well. Pretty sure that gives it, right? There we go. Because if I recall correctly, that's the way that works. Because that would be 25. Yeah, because the leader's really big, dude. Yeah, I'm almost out of hand versus this now. God, I needed so much early aggression just to make it happen. I'm okay. Let's call. Using skill to EB3. Wait, did I draw twice? Let me see. So I go.
Don't think so.
Okay, draw. No, I didn't. Yeah, okay, I drew. Okay. So I need to draw now. Go Holy Edge Knight. Go Pelennor. Called 3. Okay. Alright, and then since I have a Vanguard activate, it's gonna get the other 3. Okay. Then I'll call and activate skill. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Got nothing there. Okay, this will get 5,000 power. Trinxes also gets another 1. Okay. How's the fight so far? Pretty good. This is gonna be the last one of the night. I'm probably going to be ending on a loss on this one, but what could you do, right?
Because Josh, you seem really tired.
Oh
you
yeah, I'm
just
pretty
look
tired.
dead. You seem pretty dead, buddy. I can like see it.
But I tried. Can't beat that. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And Heal trigger. Okay, recover damage. Foliage 9, okay. $30K. The resistance continues. I fight in vain because that's all I can do.
I fight in vain because I am Agvin.
I fight first.
Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery.
On the bright side, I do have cards and drops on to give him now, which is good. And I got rid of a lot of his rear guard, so hopefully I can do something here.
I mean, true. Do you remember? Capture me or set me free. I am of me.
Okay, what do I have left in the back? Okay, cool. I think I have to sandbag this turn. I think I simply have to just take the attacks this turn.
You just have to sandbag it and call it a day?
Yeah, I gotta sandbag it. So I have a chance. Because I'm not gonna lie, dude. There's not much I can do. I was very close to the Soul Blast 12, and I'm about to get deleted as well. So unless I like top deck and aggravate, I'm kind of done. If I do top deck and aggravate, though, I actually do have the Soul Blast 12, and that will kind of change the tempo of this fight a little bit. Not much, but it helps.
I mean, top deck and aggravate is probably the best thing.
Time to live up to the name Sandy Bagger for sure, dude. I must hit that bag or beat the bag. Buy the rear guard.
Put the fries in the bag.
Yeah. Put the fries in the bag. I'm tossing these back.
Josh, just put the fries in the bag, honestly.
I'm gonna sell up the river, bro. Josh is only still at 1 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, but don't freak out about it. He's about to make that up like a lot, dude. The only reason why it's even like this is because he's been playing very defensively and like prioritizing my rears as much as possible. So the very like
I guess that's okay to play.
Yeah, it's very not.
I mean, that's not a bad way to play.
Yeah.
Like, I respect it.
Haven't found given? Yes. My win condition. He bricks. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Win condition. Brick.
Put the fries in the bag. No, don't say that to me. Just about done here? Yeah, just about done here. Don't you worry about me having a long game, dog. Put those fries in that bag, bro. Damn. He committed, no, he committing. Put them fries in.
Just put them in the...
What the frick?
Hey man, just put them in the bag.
Damage, no trigger. So he gets to call one card. Will you win if you get the Mega Blast? No. I don't know if I will or not. It's not certain. That's how rough this is, dude. I am so outmatched, and I need the power of God and anime on my side to win this fight, dude. And even then, I don't know if I really won the fight, you know? It's more like I eked something out of it. Can't guard that, go for it.
Win?
Can't guard it, can't guard it. Can't guard.
Can't
Never
guard,
guard.
won't guard. No fight, no guard.
That's an axe. Don't target Pelennor now.
No, please. Do.
Anyways,
target
no
Pelennor.
guard. No, not the critical. Please, not the critical.
Hit the second crit. Hit the second crit. I dare you. I double
Unput the
dog dare you.
fries. The whole United Sanctuary will BS you a win. Trust.
Put the United Sanctuary in the bag. Hey man, I don't know how to tell you you're cooked without telling you you're cooked.
Yeah, pretty damn cooked, dude.
I think you might be cooked, buddy.
Oof, it's pretty bad.
It's looking pretty bad for you, man. Like, not gonna lie.
Triple defensive is okay though.
Keep saying that, you might one day believe it.
Maybe this helps.
Keyword, maybe.
Swing rear. Guard.
I like how you're just scraping the barrel at this point.
I'm scraping it, dude. I'm scraping that barrel, bro. That is literally my entire experience of this deck. 38k rear. Have him. I can't defend it anymore.
I refuse.
Okay, I'll shake. If I don't draw Pelennor, not Pelennor. Well, I guess Pelennor would work too, right? If I don't hit a grade 3 that's a good ride off this top right now, I'll fold to save time.
Time? What's time? Time is of the essence. Hey man.
That easy.
Hey man. I think he's. The fact that you did like the football run is insane. So Josh, you know what you must do, right?
Be lucky.
No, you must win.
Or prepare yourself, for I too have sacks. He's
Simply
it's simply that easy.
Soul Blast 12, right?
I
now.
Soul Blast 12. You will not be pulling triggers for the rest of the fight.
And this is why
Call.
Josh might just be the protagonist.
Okay. When placed from hand, look at top card. I'm not going to call it. Yeah.
Do you just call one?
Gotta call it here. I'm gonna call it
Do
here.
you just call one and call it a day because of
Yeah,
maybe
check
a
this
drive
out.
check is good? Yeah.
CB, put in the soul.
I know. He's pulling his cock out.
18k, one drive. 18k, no drive. It's just the one drive, bro. I know top, by the way.
Bro did do a whole victory lap. It's kind of funny.
I felt it, bro. I felt it in my soul.
Hey man,
so he's
does
at 20 now.
intercepting? Oh yeah, alright, yeah, can't go triggering this. Go on, one to pass, I dare you. Shake back if you don't.
Draw trigger. Draw one card.
Great. He used two.
Power to
Oh.
ag. He used to ender on that. Okay.
Oh.
And now, aggravate skill. I need to top deck the nuts. It's gonna no guard it? Okay.
The nuts? You need to... Nut?
You know what? It works.
Oh no, it's working. Mr. President, stop him, he's too powerful.
Okay. And then, Energy Blast 3. Check 1. Check 2. Okay, they're cards. Okay. Okay, only 1 damage. Oh man! Literally, the man sees nothing but defensives. It's so hard right now, man. It's so hard.
I'm so sorry, Josh.
It's so hard, dude. It's fine.
No, I'm actually not sorry. This is peak gameplay. This is the true Cardfight Vanguard.
Barely, we sack one another.
course.
Since the opponent's Vanguard has deleted his, he's gonna delete me no matter what, so I wouldn't even bother attacking the rear guard. He'll just call it back. Bro can't win rip. Probably not, but you know what? At least, I have the Soul Blast in effect. So if for some reason I hit like, cause okay, so let me explain, right? Not peep. Look at Find Card, right? So, in deck right now, I have 2 grade 3s. If I can hit one of them, I have 2 opportunities to draw them. I have an opportunity for draw for turn, and I have an opportunity after Kapor. If I can see that, I'm good. That's all I need. We lost the battle, but won the aura. Trust. I'll tell you one thing, dog. I'll tell you one thing. Effort counts. Effort counts.
Effort counts.
Find both rears. Damn, dog. Damn. Find. It's gonna.
I mean, there is
blind
like a slim chance you can win this.
But like, I need him to basically, you know, ironically,
I mean, I said
if he hits like triggers here, that like if he hits triggers but it doesn't kill me, I might be able to do it because he can't guard with those.
That's why I said slim.
To me, discarded from hand, right? 1k Vanguard? Okay. What do you do? I assume he discarded Xeno Dragon for that? What do you guess? Hand to play. I guess because I don't know how else he would have used a Xeno Dragon, so that's got to be his discard. I bet triggers are worthless because your skill. Right? Okay, I had to make sure, but that's reasonable. I'm gonna take this. No trigger. I do not know how I can live this. But I am going to live it if I can.
Bro did not hit a trigger.
Go here. CB1. Thanks for locking that. That was very cool. Yeah, but it's not gonna matter because she's gonna kill me before that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, I just gotta take it here. I don't think I can do it. GG's. GG's.
Damn.
GG's. Oh man, holy crap. If he didn't hit, like, the nuts that he did, I might have been able to have that. That was so insane, dude. Never underestimate the Aggravate. He will demand, if you do not sack him hard, he may sack you back. That is the Aggravate experience.
Bro was so close, but so far.
A paradox, truly. Fun fight. Learn the Aggravate experience the hard way once per turn, once per 4. Oh yes, he already knew that. Yeah, so he came into this knowing what this deck was capable of. This deck is the fairest deck to blow someone out. I kid you not. This is the fairest deck that could blow someone out for no reason. That is crazy to me. We take our dubs where we can because we so left up. Exactly. We reached that, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I will not forget just top decking that and hitting the 12. That is like a core memory for me now for this format. That is a core memory. That is crazy. All right, that's a good way to end off the stream for the night. Thank you to everyone who came on by to hang out with us. This was loads of fun as always. From this point, we're going to be rolling out some feature matches in the coming days for Deluxe Stage 1 Round 1. I already announced the pairings, obviously, so you should expect those to upload like one at a time over the course of the few days so that everyone can keep their appetites wet and kind of check in on how the block is progressing for them. And on top of that, if you guys are also looking for the Digimon content, we've always got that going on Wednesdays, of course, but we also might have another Digimon Survive stream prior in the week, depending on if me and Nabs can link together. That's basically what we've got on the horizon for now. So with all that said, hope you're looking forward to the next videos there. I know I am. And of course, we've got this stream next Saturday as always, so you can come back for that as again, build up a slot, make up some slots, and we'll have some fun time. With all that said, take care. God bless. Have a good night, everyone.
Boy.